Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning. Did you miss me? I've not been in for 4 days. Oh, it feels like forever. Anyway, last night I went to bed thinking, oh, and I snuggled up in my bed thinking, oh, a lovely long sleep. Couldn't get sleep. Midnight, still lying there like this. Luther was like, what's going on? Why aren't we asleep? Why aren't we doing that? Oh, it was horrible. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. Run up to Christmas now, isn't it? I hope you're all ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, apart from the fact that my niece's birthday present still hasn't arrived. My brother's Christmas present isn't going to arrive until the beginning of January, I'm now told. And then my Secret Santa, which had to be ready for today, just never arrived. So I've had to go and buy another one. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shall we start with the early bird? Right, here we go then. Rebecca Harrison was in yesterday, wasn't she, the day before? Dressmaking, tailor's a chalk, set of 3. Not £3.99, not £3.99, it's the early bird. Oh, that's good. That's half price. How brilliant. Well done. Now, remember, I know what you're saying. You're going, why would I spend £1.99 and spend £4.95 post and packaging? Because you're bound to buy something else later, and it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So don't be messaging me going, oh, I'm not getting everything for £1.99 and paying £4.95 post and packaging. Because I've got fabrics, I've got quilt kits, I've got brand new guests. I've got all sorts going on today. £1.99 this is. Treat yourself. New year, new you, new skill. Let's have a look who's watching. Sue says, good morning, John and team. The other Jan says, another lovely shirt. Thank you, Jan. It's brand new. No one else noticed. Brand new. But look, shows off my muscles well, doesn't it? Claire says, lovely shirt. Morning, John and team. Have a nice day, says Laurie. Morning, John. I've finished for Christmas. So I can watch all day, says Liz. She watches all day anyway, but just don't tell the big boss she works for. £1.99. Has Brian finished as well? Princess, morning, John. Missed the chat last night. Where were you, Princess? Where were you? My son video called me just you were about to go live. Oh, honestly. It was my subscribers' Christmas chat last night. The Threads of Life subscribers' Christmas chat. She missed it. Yeah, it's on the website. It's there forever, so you can watch it. Anyway, keep going through things. £1.99. £1.99. Right, what are you getting here? Let me show you. Oh, hang on. I've got to try and open it now. There's a bit of sellotape, that's why. Oh, I thought I'd checked. Wait there. Oh, they've removed all the scissors as well. Don't do this at home. Do not do this at home. I'll be careful. I haven't got any balloons on this side to pop. No, I've got it. There's 2 bits of sellotape. Well, they're well packaged, I can tell you that much. There you go. So what you get is you get your white one. Little bit of sponge. You get. Oh, no, that was me throwing it down. Now, if that happens to your tailor's talk, don't worry. Just keep that edge sharp there, or sharpen that one with your scissors, because you can just keep using it. Keep going through. Hello, Roxana. Good morning. Julianne says, love the shirt. Thank you. Keep going through. £1.99. £1.99. Morning, John and team. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle, I'm here all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Christmas Eve, and Christmas Day. Good morning, John. Love to see you this morning. Have missed you. Ha! Oh, now Jess has arrived with flowers. No, she didn't have a coffee. Was she meant to buy you coffee? Morning, everyone. Wish you all a very happy Christmas and a very Merry New Year from Karen. Karen, why is everyone saying Merry Christmas? It's not Christmas yet. It's not Christmas yet. Morning, says Sharon. Another message. Morning, John. Looking very buff. Thank you. Have you seen? I was going to do the whole show topless, but I won't. 1.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, I'm going to move on because we've got a really packed show today. Let's have a look at today's menu. Right, so here we go. I've got designer fabrics at 8 o'clock. That's right now. Then at 9 o'clock, I was just standing in front of it. We've got the Anni Downs Celebrate Love Quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? And what's more, I've got all the fabrics. So if you don't buy the quilt kit and you want to, or you buy the quilt kit, you want to make some cushions or you want to use it for something else, I've got the fabrics. I've got the fabrics. Back to the menu. Welcome, 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 Anthea Venn from Quilting Antics. You've got gorgeous wool. So in that first hour, we've got the winter. Look at that. Beautiful. And we've also got the animals. We've also got the animals in that hour as well. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Fat Quarter Workshop book by Stephanie Soebbing. There's the book there, and we're going to be making a quilt out of that, Fat Quarter quilt out of that. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Quilting Antics back again. We've got a bag. Beautiful bags, and look, all beautiful wool. And we've got some cushions. Les cushions. And we've got patterns for other cushions as well, which are all scattered all over the set around me. Lou says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Lou. Right, OK, so that's that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Judy@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one goes to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to, why they're advertising a hemline calendar now, I don't know. They need to update that there. Watch Live. Box on the right-hand side, write your message in the box there, and that's what comes on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page, you'll see everything we've got coming up over the next 5 hours. Designer fabric, now there's an awful lot of that. There's an awful lot of that, so we'll whiz past all of that. Yeah, just a little. Look. Got bundles of the Liberty, extra wide, so they're making your duvet covers. William Morris bundle there. What's that? A Ruby Star, yep. Flannel. There's the other Liberty bundle there. Tula Pink, Untamed. Gorgeous, isn't it? Keep going. There, now here's the Anni Downs fabrics. We've got the panels and we've got the fabric. There's another bundle there. There's the ruler. Well, you won't need it, but it'll help you. Where's the quilt kit? There it is. You will not be paying £149.99 for it. Don't worry about that. You will be paying £8.49 for all the fabrics, though. So that's Catherine's first hour. Then... now that I've seen one wasn't on the trolley. Oh, OK. Then... yeah, this is Anthea's first hour here. There's your festive table. Not practical, digital and physical. Emperor foil fabric. Long quarter, £1.77. There's the Winter's Tail Quilt Kit. I spelled tail wrong, haven't they? Oh, maybe because it's animal. It's a play on words, is it? There we got a festive fair project there. Oh, it's spelled like that. Look, it is spelled like that. Winter's Tail. Beautiful wool. Beautiful top quality wool. We'll talk to Anthea about that when she comes in. Wool fabric, Fat Quarters, £24.99. Good morning, Erica. Looking forward to the show this morning. Lo says morning from Dinklesburl. There's loads. I'm not going to carry on. There's so much on there. You know where to find it. Right, so let's start, shall we? Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Right, here we go. Kaif. Bundle. Now, it's a new bundle. You've seen the fabrics before, but it's a new bundle. They're not new fabrics, but it's a new creation with all of these bundles together. So you're getting 6.5 metres, 13 fabrics. How much are we going to take off then? Oh, OK. There you go. Works out to £8.99 a half metre. Question. Getting half a metre for free there. Half a metre for free. 107.88. So they're all beautiful cafes. You've seen them all before. Well, maybe you haven't seen them all before. But it's a new bundle that Ben's made for you. It's called Bold. Bold, it's called. £107.88. Now, we're waiting for new ones to arrive, but we haven't got any new ones at the moment. No new cafes at the moment. Oh, just have a look. 107.88. Two-way split pay as well, look. Two-way split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Are you all ready for Christmas? You treated yourself? New year, new you. Gorgeous. Keep going through those. Aren't they lovely? Lovely mix of fabrics there. Beautiful colours. Half a metre of each, remember? Half a metre of each. Oh, I haven't, somebody's asked about Delphine. I've not heard from Delphine over the last few days. She was fine. With the top, I showed you the picture the day, with the top plaster's bleeding an awful lot. But I haven't heard from her, so I'm presuming she's all right. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lots, you got it in your baskets. Good morning, John and team. No school today. Feet up with a coffee watching Sound Street, says Tanya. Oh! Okay, watch this. Congratulations, anybody who's already got it. Under £100 now. So, divide 99.99 by 13. How many? £7.69 a half metre. Now, you won't get K fabric for £7.69 a half metre. That's outrageous. Hello, Sophie. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. What I've got is all I've got today. Once they've gone, that's gone. Well done. Two-way split pay. I know. Isn't it fantastic? All those gorgeous colours. Oops, you're not supposed to see the labels. Sorry, I have to do that. Hayley's back today, so I'll get into trouble if I show you any labels. Beautiful. $99.99. Outrageous. Outrageous, that is. Treat yourself for the new year. $99.99. Now, the only way prices are going to go is going to go up, aren't they? There's no choice in the matter. No, it's just life in general. 13 fabrics there for $99.99. Moving on. William Morris bundle now. Oh, now, the William Morris, it's Panama canvas. It's Panama canvas, this. So it's half a metre each. Fabulous if you're bag making. Beautiful. Look at all of these. So Panama canvas is where you get two threads going one way and one going the other way, and it gives that lovely loose weave canvas. Oh, look at these bags, homewares. You can even patchwork. Oh, what's that doing there? You can even patchwork it if you wanted to, but you must keep the weight together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fabrics there. $76.89. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get half a metre, and these fabrics just exquisite. William Morris, Panama cotton, Panama canvas. Oh, how beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. So that we're taken off $6.89, $6.99. Taking $6.99, one of those for free. Beautiful. 11 and $6.990 goes. $6.35 for half a metre there, each the half metres. Ooh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Treat yourself. Self-gifting is the way to go. How beautiful, all those fabrics. £69.90. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. You make purses, make bags. Oh, morning, John. Lovely, gorgeous, cheerful cave to start off the day. Thank you, Carol. Yes, indeed. Indeed. And now got beautiful William Morris. Calming, gentle, very expensive looking. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, beautiful prints on all of these. Yeah, but you couldn't mix them. Beautiful. £69.90. They're lovely. Just gorgeous. Feels lovely as well. Wait till you get this home. Cushions. You make lovely cushions out of this. Pardon? Pork chop, yeah, on the fabric, yeah. Someone messaging the other day said, I've never seen fabric with pork chops on before. Yep, got it coming up later. Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Tula. Right, let me put that to one side. Right, now I've got a Tula bundle. Here we go. Ooh, ah. Beautiful. Look at the colours in here. Oh. This is the Untamed Collection. 107.88. Two-way split pay. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. How gorgeous are they? Now, you saw this being used in Emma Bradfield bag the other day, didn't you? Watch this. Half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. 98.89. Beautiful. Beautiful. So what this is apparently, Ben took all the collection, then took the blenders out. Were they just plains then? Beautiful. 98.89. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and crew. Finished work until next year. Just me and the mad kitten for weeks. What could go wrong? Sandra in Glasgow. Oh, Sandra. The kitten will love having you home all day, every day. How come you finish till next year? You've got an old-fashioned job. Because that's what used to happen in the olden days, wasn't it? We used to order the bread and you'd order like 30 pints of milk and have to keep them in the garage to keep them chilled. Do you remember when nothing was open? From Christmas Eve right the way through to New Year, nothing was open at all. No, even BHS wasn't open. Hello, Alan. Oh, still poorly. Oh, get better soon, Alan. What? Oh, Roy? Is he dressed as a Christmas fairy? No. Listen to him. It's Roy from the warehouse. I'm surprised he's still in. I thought he'd be on his Christmas holidays by now. It's your last day before Christmas? No. So today and Monday? No. And Tuesday? No. Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, they're the 2 days you're having off? And you got things planned? Got your turkey? Has your missus got the turkey? What are you having then? He doesn't know. He doesn't know where he is. He just turns up every day. One day they're giving these bags and boxes, just walks around the building, waving. That's all he does. See you later. Right, keep checking out on that one. Tracy, good morning, John. I'm in bed full of cold watching you. Have a good one. There's lots of people poorly at the moment, aren't there? I saw my friend Greeno last week and she said, oh, well done. First one's gone. And she was full of cold and she messaged me the next day going, I hope I haven't given you this lurgy. I hope she hasn't given it to me either. 98.89. I did worry when I couldn't sleep last night. The directors in the gallery all fine. Thank you, Alan. When I couldn't sleep last night, I thought, oh, is this the start of a lurgy? I hope not. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lovely. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabrics. Tula's latest collection.
I've got so much done. So much done this last few days. I've got everything. Teeth, hair, feet, bloods, tacks. Loads. Feet, I've said feet. Anyway, at 98.89, beautiful bundle, that one, look. Well done. Ben's gone very quiet. Gorgeous. Lovely. Moving on. The 2 Liberty bundles. Now, have you got a picture of the website? Right, so what we decided to do was, when we were doing X-Right backings one day, I said, you can make a lovely duvet cover out of this. So we decided to look up how much Liberty's charge you for a double duvet and 2 pillowcases. And I went, we could do that with 4 metres of fabric. You could do that. So which one first? The blue one first. They're both blue, but this is bluish. Right. Beautiful here. So you get 4 metres, 8 units, 143.92. Good morning, John. 8 days since my first chemo. After a relaxed morning with you, I'm going to spend some time in my sewing space. Aww. Gillian says, morning, John, Scott and team. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Miserable weather here this morning. Looking forward to spending the morning with you, though. Right. We don't stay at 143.92. Oh, no. 129.53. Now, how much is a Liberty duvet and pillowcase set? Now, this one's... Oh, no, hang on. No, Tana Lawn is different because Tana Lawn's twice the price of this. 129.53. I know. Do you know what they most probably done? They most probably taken everything off their website because they'll start their January sale tomorrow on Boxing Day. So that's why there's nothing on the website, I'm presuming. Beautiful. Yep. There's a double duvet. So how much is that one? How much? £325 for a duvet cover and 2 pillowcases. Only 2 of these left now. Only 2 of this bundle left. Well done. I think a lot of people will be having the morning off today, won't they? And they'll join us later. 2 left. And there's 2 in baskets. And this is it. I don't think I've got any more of these bundles, have I? 4 metre bundle, 8 units there. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, my car, when I came out this morning, had ice on it, but didn't have just like ice, scratchy ice. You know when you've had like heavy rain and it's frozen as it's come down? There were like big lumps of ice all over the car. And then I pulled out of my road and there was this little car trundling along. I thought, I was going to think, I'll nip out. And I thought, it's icy, better be careful. So I let it go before I turned down. I followed it all the way to Ulster, right? They didn't go above 24 miles an hour. And you can't overtake anywhere. You just can't overtake. I was getting so angry. Nice to see you back, Big John. Look. Get in. 129.53. Yesterday, I was cleaning my teeth last night, right? And I just happened to go like that. I had no top on. And I was like, I wish someone was here to take a picture. Because it looked quite sexy. If I'd cut my head off, just have my body bit there. 129.53. Keep going through. I've got one other. That one's going to sell out. Then I've got this one, which is beautiful. Right, please be careful. Limited on this one as well. 29.60, was it? Something like that? 53. Look at that. Malvern Field Rich Blue. That's lovely, isn't it? £129.53. 4 metres there, 8 units. Make your own duvet. Well, you can use it as a backing of a quilt, but if you want to, you can make a duvet cover with 2 pillowcases. Lovely, isn't it? £129.53.
Morning, that shirt looks gorgeous. June, is it the shirt or what's in it? It's a brand new shirt, actually. Look at my shoulders, my swimmer's shoulders. It's really funny because it's the same make as the William Morris one I was wearing the other day, right? The William Morris one I'm going to have to take in. Don't need to take this one in. It's weird, isn't it? And I haven't buffed up that much. 129.53, check out, check out, check out. Yeah, but you go, oh, you're not coming out for lunch, are you? Oh. Keep going through. Oh, another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. And another one go, another one go, another one bites the dust. So, how many in baskets, you say? Oh, there's too many people in baskets now. Who saw the not Eurovision Song Contest, Raw Variety performance? I videoed it, right? And so I could fast forward. I did mostly fast forwarding, I have to say. And then that poor girl, was she called Sydney Christmas, who won Britain's Got Talent, right? They chose that wrong dress, wrong hair, wrong song. I felt so sorry for her. So sorry for her, because it was completely wrong. Oh, as gorgeous as you are on the outside, you're even better inside with a heart of gold. Oh, June's drunk. June's been on the Christmas sherry already, everyone. Correct. She hasn't gone to bed yet from last night. In fact, I was supposed to be going to my friend Caroline's for a party on, not last night, the night before. Or now am I going to give away a secret now? I might be giving away a secret now, but I don't care. So, we're all ready to have the party on the Thursday night. Wednesday night. So I said, that's fine, I'm not working on Thursday, can stay over, not a problem. Then Francesca, you know my friend Francesca, her husband is Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats. And he's on Jules Holland's Hogmanay show at midnight on New Year's Eve. But it's not live. They filmed it on Wednesday. So Francesca said, we can't come. So they changed the party. And I went, well, I can't come on Thursday. I've got to be up for work. Anyway, they went to the party last night to Caroline's, had nibbles and drinks, everything. And then they went out clubbing. Women of their age out clubbing in London, in their London town. So they were all out clubbing. Well, that's why I couldn't sleep. I was with them in spirit, I suppose, wasn't I? What? £129.53. Right, there's twice as many people got this in their baskets we've got stock of. It's up to you. It's up to you now. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on those because there's twice as many people want it. I'm going to move on. A lot of people this hour are checking out after we finish the auction, just so you know. It's confusing Ben completely. It doesn't take much. Where are we going next? Don't know. Liberty bundles. Got 3 of them. This one first. Quilting weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 metres of fabric. You're saving £4.50 or 10%. 10% off. Good morning, John. I was going for a sea swim, but the sea's too rough. Going to spend my morning watching you and Anthea. Oh, Fiona. What, the sea? Well, on Boxing Day morning, there's so many people go swimming in the sea on Liso Beach, and they just wear their Speedos and everything. Last year, did I even go last year? Was it last year, the year before? Went, and there was one lady, and I said, look at her unusual swimsuit. She didn't have a swimsuit on, she had the bottoms on, but the water was so cold, her whole body had gone like this purple colour. Her boobies and everything. Purple, it went purple, it was so cold. That can't be good for you. Anyway, keep going through. They're doing what? In Salisbury? Who? Where's that? Saundersfoot in Wales, they do that. Oh, Christmas morning. No, this is Boxing Day morning. £40 and 45 pence, just 6 of these left. Quilting weight, their latest range. Screen printed in the factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Moving on. I've got another one like that. Oh, folded differently, but they're the same, half-metre pieces. It's not Levi, it's the warehouse. Now look, because Levi doesn't fold them that neatly, does he? When we first started at Sewing Quarter, the floor people had to iron every piece of fabric in the morning. £40 and 45 pence. We had to do it the day, they used to do it the day before. Filey mermaids are swimming on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Oh my word, you're mad. Yeah, then you're in hospital with like, after drinking the water or something. Blech. Did you what? No. No. I don't believe that at all. £40 and 45 pence. Yep. Morning. Got a frantic day making a dress to wear for Christmas Day. Oh, Ange. Oh, I got a text about it. Luckily, I was awake from my niece, Alex, on at 11 o'clock last night, going, oh, when you pack your car to come up, could you bring your sewing machine with you? And I was like, she's never sewn in her life. So I said, what are you making? What do you make? She's going to make hair scrunchies. Now, you only got Boxing Day to do them. And then I lay there thinking, I'm going to have to ring Trudels. Oh, in fact, she hasn't come in yet, has she yet, Trudels? I don't know how to make a hair scrunchie. Do you know how to make, does anyone know how to make a hair scrunchie? I was, in my brain, I think it's because I'm really tired. I was trying to work out how you do it. Deborah says, morning. The other Jan says, there's a charity swim across Weymouth Harbour on Christmas Day. Well, I'll give them money. I won't do it. Anyway, it's too far for me, Weymouth. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Then, oh, hang on. Morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Maybe you can get either Ben or Levi to take your picture for you from, what, topless? Rosemary, they're not coming in my house when I'm topless. Levi wouldn't be able to control himself. Beautiful. Liberty, Wiltshire Shadow, Oxford, Lily Bell. I don't know what that one is, though. Anyway, denim florals, this one's called, $33.99. Merry Christmas, John and team. Happy New Year. Now, Jill, does that mean you're not tuning in again? Because I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is New Year, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Oh, I can see somebody. Why is Poppy sitting there? What if they changed next door? I can't normally see a prison. Look, Dan, I can see Poppy. She's guesting. But that table's quite a way round, isn't it?
Yeah, the presenter's there.
Who's presenting then?
Brunette woman, I guess.
Oh, the posh one, like Princess Kate.
Yeah.
I bet Karen from Wigan knows how to make scrunchies. Oh, I'll ask her. I'm presuming you must make a tube, sew the elastic, push it through, and then... I don't know. Isn't that weird? I've never made a scrunchie. John, I always watch you. Oh, Jill, thank you. What's the matter? What's that? Oh, I drink that, a Humantra. When I'm doing my exercise, I will drink a In fact, I don't drink enough water at the moment, I've realised. Don't drink anywhere near enough water, so I need to buy myself one of those big posh... Merry Christmas, John. Crystal, I was only thinking about you the other day. That's Crystal from Dynasty and her husband Blake, look. I was only thinking about you the other day, thinking I'd not heard from you. Ah, beautiful. I've got this lovely bundle here. Let's do this next. Look at this. Love this. Oh, hang on. I'll put these in the right order a minute ago.
Look, I love this. This is not brand new today, but new. I had this last week. It's brand new to us. Look at that gorgeous bundle there. You're saving £7.99 there. I'm sure Debbie Shaw must have a video on how to make a scrunchie. Oh, I'm sure, Sue. Oh, yeah, I can't be bothered. I just want somebody to tell me. Of course it's... I just don't know how to get the elastic inside the fabric, that's all. So I said to her, have you bought some fabric? She said, I'm going to cut up old clothes. So I said, okay, then. No, you have a tube, you have elastic in it. I just don't know how you finish the ends, that's all. There'll be a funny way to do it. We haven't got any Debbie Shaw. Have we got any Debbie Shaw's books on the shelf next door? Oh, I could look it up while I'm sitting here. Let me get rid of YouTube. How to make a scrunchie. Oh, that shouldn't come up. How to make a hair scrunchie. There you go. How to make a scrunchie. Right, you just buy this while... Oh, I don't think it's an advert for ice cream. What's that come... Oh, I've got to let the adverts go through. Skip the advert. Right, oh, here goes scrunchie. Right, okay. Scrunchie. How to make a scrunchie. I'm watching. You buy this while I'm watching. Make scrunchies out of this. Be a lot of very classy scrunchies. So you need fabric, and you need elastic, and you need thread, and you need a safety pin, you need scissors. You need to cut a fabric 22 inches by 3.5 inches. Piece of elastic 9 inches long. This is what you can make out of this. Fold in half with right sides together and pin, right? Keep going through, keep going through. You're loving this. Right, then you fold one end back by 1/2 inch, okay. Oh, I could do this so far. And you sew, yeah, I've done that, right. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Then you get a safety pin. Oh, she's putting safety pin through the fabric, not through the... Oh, and turning it through. Okay, she's just turning it through. 71.91, keep going through for that one. I'll just pack that one away. 5-inch charm packs now. Okay, so she's pulled it through. These are lovely. Which one first? Slide. There you go. Ooh, there you go. What did you do? Oh, crash in. These are brand new. We're not allowed to crash on these. Okay. Oh, you're right. All right, Dan? I think Dan just fell off the shelf. I think Dan's pretended to be Elf on the shelf today. Oh, I don't like the way she's finished that scrunchie. What's she going to do with the ends now? No, what was it? Message. Merry Christmas, John. Oh, yeah, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, we did crystals, yeah. Oh, that'll be Ben. Look how gorgeous these are. Well, I've done enough with that scrunchie now, thank you. Oh, how do I get rid of that now? Facebook. There we go. Borrow the Prim turning tools for your scrunchies, says Ange. I've got those at home already. Got those. I make a tube, leaving a turning gap along the long side, turn out, put elastic in to start the gap. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, because I didn't like the way that... I just watched a video and I didn't like the way the girl finished it off. Keep going through, keep going through. We've taken this down. Oh! He forgot that he was taking it down. How much should it be? $18.99 or $17.99? $18.99. Ben's taking you £4 off for Christmas. Hey. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out, though. Oh, it's metallic. It's got metallic on it. Oh, John, you're very funny watching YouTube while you sell. Don't tell them, Wendy. Hey, if Hayley's back today, she'll still be in bed. She'll be having a lie in. No, they're all in because we're going for the lunch. They're going for their lunch. We're not going for the same lunch, though. I'm going for a different lunch than they are. Beautiful. $14.99. You do need to check out. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Lots in baskets. Right, food group. This is you. I did this the other day and someone mentioned going, that's the first time I've ever seen a pork chop on some fabric. Vegetables. 11 left of these. Where's the pork chop? That's the vegetables and the fruit. There you go. Now, is that what a pork chop looks like? I thought that was a steak. I think that's a steak, not a pork chop. And that's a ham. That's bacon. Sausages. And the fish that the cat's had. Prawns. That's a chicken drumstick in bread crumbs. For somebody who doesn't eat meat, I'm doing quite well on this, aren't I? I think that's it now, though. Nothing. Wouldn't eat any of that. Cheese. Oh, cheese. Is that what it is? I thought Gouda had red skin. One of them's got red skin on it, hasn't it? What? That one? The half circle one. That's, what's that with the holes in it? Swiss cheese with the holes in. Should know that. Isn't that funny? I knew all the meats, don't know any of the cheeses. Mini Babe Bell. Don't eat those. That's my personal opinion. What's that there then? Is it pizza or is it watermelon? Passion fruit. Dragon fruit. Flowers, don't eat those. Well, you can, you can actually, can't you? Eggs or avocados. Oh, no, they're eggs, aren't they? Definitely. Hard-boiled eggs. I've just had one of those for my breakfast. Artichokes, lovely. Spinach, lovely. Celery, lettuce. Oh, it's all the greens. Oh, no. Fennel, light fennel. Oh, no, blueberries. Oh, no, going into colour now. Lovely. Edam cheese has got red skin on it, says Sheila. Oh, thanks, Sheila. I like cucumber, doesn't really like me. It repeats badly. Oh, there's your eggs, pink eggs. Don't eat them if they're that colour. Gingham tablecloth. Fruit. Gingham. Beautiful. Now you need to check out on... Oh, look, you can really see them on there. No, you see, when you see it... Oh, that's a different one. Now, look. That one's got 3 sections on it and a skin. That one hasn't got 3 sections on it, look. Well, it's the same... It should be the same print. That is. Oh, there you go. Look. Fruit. Cherries, peppers, tomatoes, blueberries, broccoli, carrots, peas, banana. Oh, do you? Don't you like pepperonata? Oh, I love pepperonata. Oh, there you go. Those cheeses are easier to see, aren't they? No. It's just, yeah. Oh, there you go. The sections are back on that one. Maybe they just didn't show on the other one. Oh, there's one. Oh, 2 different things. There's the one with the dot on. Chop and a steak. Steak and a chop, chop and a steak. Just what you want. Beautiful. You see, if you buy them from my local shop, it's got a label on it from the name of the cow it came from, or the animal it came from, and a picture of them. Gorgeous. Now, there's loads of those in baskets you need to check out. Yeah, got that Meadow Star. What time is it? Oh, 8:45. You know where it's going. Dan's going to hate this. He's got to fold all these back. What? What is it? Look. Oh, now. What do you reckon that is then? It's not a unicorn, but why have you got a little baby horse, an apple, a kettle, hand, palmistry? Now, guess how many of these I've got left? Excuse me. 5 left. 5 left of these, that's it. I only launched this the other day. Oh, excuse me. Let me take a slurp of my tea. Got a bit of fluff in my throat for some reason. Oh no, the air conditioning here is dreadful. Oh, beautiful. Also, we came in today and there was glue all over. Oh, Auntie Pauline was in yesterday. That's why it's such a mess. Beautiful. Look. No. Gorgeous. It was very noisy yesterday. There was 2 young ladies next door. Well, they're not that young anymore, are they, really? Well, compared to me, they are, but... How beautiful. Oh, and also, you know all the things we've learned about what you can and can't say to people? I was at the dentist the other day, and Anna, who's the hygienist, so it's very hot in this room, isn't it? And I said, it's a bit warm. She opened the window, and then the other dentist, the other lady dentist was in there. She said, it's funny, in the room next door, it was hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. And I said, you sure it was heating, wasn't you? I don't know this lady. And then I went, oh, I do apologise. I thought, she's got a sharp thing. She's about to go, oh, it wasn't poor Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline, who had like white on this table, there's white, like gluey, I think it might be PVA mixed with something. Bruce had to scrape it off with his nail and everything. Look, I love that one. Beautiful. Look at the colours. Love, love, love. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. There's only 5 left. Don't forget, Auntie Pauline's launching her fabric range here on the 21st of January with Stuart and Ben. Anyway, got another one here. Got another one. To and fro. Now, I like this one. There you go. Now, it should be $18.90. Oh, 1 left. What? You must have had a very busy... I launched all this the other day. Have you done it since? It's only the second time it's been on there, and there's only 1 left. 1 left of these. Oh, this is the one you'll get. Oh, better be careful, hadn't I? Lovely. Look, they're arrows, though. Ben couldn't see the arrows the other day. Could you, Ben? There's his... Have you put your wallpaper up yet? Oh, blimey, you're very good. Oh, he's under the thumb. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just because it makes her happy doesn't mean you have to do it. Other things could make her happy. I thought you'd wallpapered all your house anyway. What room's this for, then? Oh, I wouldn't wallpaper the landing and stairs on my own. It'd be thousands. Cost you thousands, then. No. I just had my hall and landing quote for £3,500, mine was. It's not even wallpaper, that's just painting. Yeah, but which wall is it? Have they got to do, like, funny ladders with bars on and things? Yeah.
because they'll have the danger money in there, won't they? Does Greg still live there? Oh, I didn't realise. Hall and Landing, yeah? Yeah. Bruce, do you want to come and decorate my Hall and Landing? It's very awkward to get to. It's very up, sideways, across, up, high. Yeah, scaffolding. Indoor scaffolding. Cherry picker. Get a cherry picker. Right, there's one left. Why have I still got one of those left? Beautiful. Apparently Bruce's friend works on what's the new railway called? H2C, whatever. He's got. Oh, gone. Sold out. I'll get Dan to fold that one nicely for you. Oh, recap. William Morris bundle is here. Oh dear, they're all a bit muddled up. William Morris bundle is here. Here you go. Now remember, this is Panama canvas. Beautiful. Oh, you can get changed before you come on. Catherine's just walked in her Christmas jumper. She hasn't even got a brooch on or anything. Got my makeup on. What more do you want, John Scott? $69.90. How beautiful is this? I was only joking, by the way. You look lovely. At $69.90. Keep going through for this. Lots of you taking this one already. Panama, these are. Beautiful. Then I've got a Cafe bundle somewhere. I didn't think I was going to have to get it out again. Hang on. Here we go. Cafe now. They're not new fabrics. It's a new combination, a new collection. Not a new collection. Beautiful. It's a new... Oh, did I not put one out for you? Or do you need two? Beautiful. Look. So you get 13 fabrics here. Right, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 fabrics there. Now, how much should it be, Ben? 107.88 is how much it should be. Right, there'll be 4 left once you've checked out. 4 left once you've checked out now. Beautiful collection. If you love your Cafe. Now, we don't got much Cafe in stock at the moment. Get this for your new year, new you, new hobby, new quilt, new... Just have it in your stash. Well done. Well done, well done. Do check out on that one. And then I've got a Tula Pink collection, bundle. Oh, hang on. Oops, made a bit of a mess of that one. Here's your Tula, 98.89. How much should it be? 107.88. Beautiful look. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. How many in baskets are that one? 98.89. Check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Untamed collection hero prints. Yeah, I've got the 5-inch charm pack, warp and weft. Now, if you're watching the other day, Ben found a picture. This is a Burberry print. That one, it looks like a Burberry print, isn't a Burberry print.
They're all wovens, these. Look, beautiful woven. Oh, is there only one pattern? Oh, no, here we go. I was going to say, we've got all plains. Beautiful. Look, if you got the New Mexico quilt, those colours go nice with it. I love that blue. I used to have a shirt, that colourway. Beautiful, look, all woven. So what it is it's not a cotton that's got a printing on it. It's actually woven into that pattern. Oh, I haven't noticed, Ben's got a shirt on like this today. Beautiful. Fabulous. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, Katharine's here doing an Anni Downs quilt. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alice and Marion on Soebbing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Soebbing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Soebbing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Soebbing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Soebbing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Soebbing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Soebbing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Soebbing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Soebbing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, is that tune not licensed? I mean, that's a proper tune, wasn't it? Anyway, Catherine's here. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, John. Hiya.
Hiya. How are you?
A little bit croaky. I've had a bit of a cold.
Oh, no.
But I'm over the worst.
Good.
Yes.
And have you shut down for Christmas yet?
No,
Not you.
Yeah, me about 3 weeks ago. No, tomorrow's my last day. Last day, and then we shut for Christmas. So we've got.
And how long did you say shut for then?
Oh, I'm having a nice long holiday this year. 7th of Jan, I
Oh,
reopen.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you need it, though, and deserve it, because you work very hard.
I do, yeah.
Oh, but hang on, 7th of Jan? Isn't something happening on the 9th of Jan?
Something.
Should we tell them? Catherine's new pattern, 9th of January, launching here. They've been delivered this morning. Well, she brought them in the back of the car and we offloaded them. It's very exciting, isn't it?
I am excited.
Yeah.
I'll be nervous as well, but I'm excited.
Oh, don't be
too.
nervous, because I think they're fabulous. They give it away now. No, we know it's trousers, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And they're really, really... She wore a pair, like the prototype, didn't they? They're really lovely. 9th of January, that is. Anyway, today, this is already selling. This is already selling. Celebrate Love from Anni Downs. Now, normally we just have the quilt kit and people go, oh, have you got the fabric? We've got the fabric as well today. So we've got the bundle that comes in this box to make the quilt with the pattern, but then we've also got panels and fabric on their own as well. Right, I've already told you this isn't the price, haven't I? Shall I open the box? Open the box, I'll let you know what's inside. So here we go. So here are your instructions. Beginner, it's a beginner quilt, this one. There's your instructions. And then, let's have a look in here. I'm presuming there's a panel in here because I've got, oh, lovely. Thanks, Dan. Right. So what you get in here, oh, what lovely. Now, I'm saying I've got these fabrics. I haven't got all
You've got some
of
slightly different ones, I think, haven't you?
Yes. So let's start at the bottom. So that there must be my border.
Yes.
That's my outside border. That's cute, isn't it? Then that there is your background stripes and your sashing. That there is your squares that go underneath the main blocks. That's a panel. Now you've got 2 panels in here.
Yeah, because you've got some in that row there, and then you've got some in your...
Oh, so you've got 2 panels. Now, they've called it grey and cream, I think, or grey and cream. But you get both of them in there, both of them. That fabric there is for your frames around your fussy cut squares. Then where's that one?
They're called your binding.
Oh, that's your binding.
Blue and white, actually, not grey and cream.
Oh, no, we've called them grey and cream.
Oh, in the pattern, they're blue and white.
Oh, right. What we called them, Ben? Dove grey and cream. So anyway, there you go. That's your bundle now. I said it's not 149.99. So, Ben, do your worst. Oh. 109.99. It's on... And it's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, look. Now, I was going to say, we normally have twice as many. In fact, the Anni Downs we had last week, we had twice as much stock of this as we've got today. They're going. 109.99. Let's have a look at it. It's gorgeous. Very simple, though, isn't it?
It's simple but effective, as often simple things are.
Loads in baskets. Oh, another one's just gone. Loads in baskets. What are the cornerstones, then?
So they're little fussy cut ones as well.
Oh, wow. Right, what's the finished size? It'll be 137 by 165 centimetres. 109.99. Another one's just gone. 109.99. Okay, now please be careful, because when you've all checked out, there's only 30 left. Right, 30 left once you've all checked out. It's a lovely, easy one to do as well. Really lovely, easy one to do. Right. No, I'm not going to say that, Ben. Because when will you get it? You see, you might not get it till... Ben said... I'll just explain what Ben said, which is a good idea. Make it between Christmas and New Year. But obviously you won't get this until deliveries start going out after Christmas. So it might not arrive till like New Year's Eve or something like that, New Year's Day, something. So it might not be with you. But, oh, be careful. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out now. How many in baskets, Ben? Okay, there's 21 left. 21 left, that's it now. 20 left now. 19 left now. Right, be careful, they're flying out. Oh, another 2 have just gone, Please be careful, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Let's have another close-up of it, Bruce. Look. It's very, very simple. 13 left. 13 left once you've all checked out. 12 left once you've all checked out. How brilliant is that? It's lovely. It's such a gorgeous one. 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left once you've all checked out. 6 left once you've all checked out. I was trying to do my maths then. There are lots in baskets, but once you've checked out, there's 6 left. 6 left. I have to do it with my fingers. Oh, no, look, there's hundreds of you there. Right, there's 1 left once you've all checked out. Right, too many people now. Too many people have got it in their baskets now. I haven't even opened the panel. I haven't even opened the panel out yet. Right, way too many people got it in their baskets. Right, shall we do a demo on the thing, or shall I do the fabrics and the bundles? Let's do a demo. Let's do a demo on the quilt. Let's get all these quilts sold. Because... how many in baskets? Okay, way too many people got it in their baskets now. Way too many people got it in their baskets. Congratulations if you got this one. I mean, really way too many people. Right, okay, Catherine, so it's simple, isn't it?
It is lovely and simple. And quick, I like quick.
Yeah, no, quick, no, quick. I understand what Ben was saying about you could, if it was delivered in time, you could make it between Christmas and New Year. I'm just worried that it might not be delivered in time for you to be able to do that. But it's like a quick weekend project or something like that.
It is, it's nice. Yeah. So you get your panel with all your lovely little squares and mottos and designs on, and we're going to fussy cut them. So half the fun of this is going to be choosing which ones to put. So, because I think when I opened it up, I can't remember how many squares there are, but you only need 15 of them. So you get 2
you get 2 panels.
Yeah, well, 15 of the blue ones.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yes.
Sorry.
So...
No, Ben was whispering on in my ear about something. I was shaking my head at him, not listening to you.
So you're going to fussy cut 5.5-inch squares. Now, I've used my nice Stripology squared ruler.
Yeah, which I'll put through the graphics in a minute.
And so, because it's not marked on, they mark it on in 2s. So 4.5 and 6.5. I put my tape round 5.5, so I knew what I was doing. Good idea. Then, because I cut the first one and it was a bit wonky, I thought, no, this is what we need to do. So you can use your nice ruler to get it all squared up and cut them out.
So I'm actually cutting at 5.5 inches.
So you're cutting at 5.5 inches, absolutely.
And also the joy of that ruler, you can see exactly where you're cutting, so you're not going to slice off a tyre or slice off a handlebar or anything like that.
Definitely.
Or with the letters, you're not going to take half the letter out by accident.
You can get it nicely centred and get it exactly how you want.
Oh.
That's it. So if you've not done fussy cutting before, that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, that was easy enough.
It was
wasn't
ever so easy, definitely, because I started off, when I was prepping, I started off just with a normal ruler and I thought, oh no, don't be silly. Don't be silly, you've got one of these, just use it. Because yes, it does make it a lot nicer.
And somehow we've got them back in stock. Do you remember I did a show last week or the week before where everything sold out, Creative Grids wise, all the stripologies all sold out. And I thought that Creative Grids were on holiday, but we've got them back in stock, so that's quite good. Right, please be careful with the quilt because there's way too many people got them in their baskets.
But you've got a lot of choice on the little panel. You're going to have loads left over to do extra things with.
Oh, perfect, because I've got fabrics coming up, so the extra, you can make cushions and all sorts to go with.
Absolutely, and they've got such nice little messages on, you see, or little pictures. So this one says, don't forget to dream. This one is all is well. Friends matter. Ooh. Simply be.
Yep.
So just really...
there's twice as many people want this. I've got quilts left now. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out if you want it.
OK, so we've got a nice little range of fussy cut squares.
Right, yeah. So it tells you how many to cut out.
It tells you how many to cut out. And we're going to give them a pretty little flower border. Where my flower's gone? Here we go. So we're going to put the sides on first. And then we shall be putting on the top rays with a 1/4 inch seam, of course.
Keep going through, keep checking out. Do not miss out on this one. People are going to miss out big time on this one. It's a nice size as well, isn't it? 'Cause it's it's bigger than a lap quilt, isn't it? But it's not too big.
So it would just be a nice topper on a single bed, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Let's type in an essay.
We'll give that an iron and then put the top edges on.
So I'm just saying straight lines, am I?
Just straight lines.
There's no bias.
There's no bias. Might have not cut that right.
Oh.
It doesn't quite fit.
One job. But it's Christmas. I'll let you off, it's Christmas.
Honestly, if you saw my house at the moment, John, it is literally just full of boxes. There's been boxes from Sewing Street because I had all the stuff for this and all the stuff for the 9th of January. And then all the pattern boxes and folders.
Well, we've just cleared 9 boxes out for you today.
All arrived, yeah. And so I'm just trying to get boxes out of my house so that I can get the guests in for Christmas.
Oh. You got people coming to stay?
Well, my mum and dad will come on Christmas Day and they usually stay over. And then we've also got my father-in-law and stepmum-in-law coming on Christmas Day as well, but they won't stay.
Oh, okay. They live locally then?
Yeah, not too far. Nobody lives very far away.
No, good.
But Anna's back home from uni, which is lovely.
Oh, she's having a nice time.
Yeah, I think she's enjoying just, like, being looked after. Not
Oh,
really
now she's
doing
home.
Yeah, she was having a nice time at uni.
Yeah.
But she's quite pleased, I think, to just be home and not be doing.
Does she not know she's got a list of chores to do when for Christmas? She'll be doing.
Well, I'm being kind to her so far.
Oh.
We'll get her roped in a bit.
How long she got off for Christmas then?
She goes back on the 6th, so not.
Oh,
a
so
huge
not
amount.
no. It used to be.
Not a huge amount of
University
time.
holidays used to be huge, didn't they?
They have a long time in the summer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She brought the boyfriend home with her.
Oh, was that the first time you met him?
No, I've met him before.
Oh, okay.
But he made us a raspberry and white chocolate cheesecake, so I think he's.
Oh, he's welcome.
Yeah, he can come anytime.
Did you see him make it, or did he come saying, I made this for you?
No, they made it.
Oh.
They made it on. He came on the Friday night. They made it on the Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah. So, assume that I have actually like cut this right.
Yeah.
I did on this one. So you make your little borders.
Yeah. Oh yes.
And then you either put a rectangle at the bottom, or you put a rectangle at the top.
And that's it.
And so that's what makes these lovely ones go along.
How brilliant.
Here. Yes. And we've got the sashing in between.
Yeah.
Look, here's two I did earlier.
Yeah, two that fit together properly.
Two that fit together properly.
So now, the last Anni Downs one you made, you knew you were going to make it for a cousin who was going to be 18 next year, was it? Or niece?
Oh, yes.
Who are you going to do the same for this one? You've got another one coming up.
Well, I'm sure I could find somebody to make it. I've got that many half-finished quilts.
I thought you got that many relatives.
No, I haven't got. I've got quite a small family, really.
Right. How many baskets, Ben? There's 36 people in baskets. I've got 9 left. 36 into 9 does not go.
It does not.
This is sharing.
Okay, so then that one would go on the side here. Shall we? Where's my long piece? I've got to put a bit of wadding behind this because I thought we'd do a little bit of quilting and embroidery on it, just to sort of, you know, see. I'm going to see if I can make
8 left.
Make this fit. Oh, I seem to have got everything wrong today.
Oh no.
I'm going to put it down to the fact that on Tuesday and Wednesday, I was pretty much in bed all day, not very well at all.
Well, you can't have a cutting mat in bed, can you?
No, it's quite difficult to cut out it
Oh,
when you're under
So
the
who
duvet.
runs, 7 left, who runs the centre if you're not around then?
Well, Hannah was in on Tuesday, so that was okay. On Wednesday, I went in for a little bit and then I came home and went.
Have you had the flu?
Yeah, just feeling a bit rubbish. So that's my excuse, and
6
I'm
left.
sticking to it. But what I thought I'd do is set the machine up and do a little bit of free.
Okay, while you're doing that, then I might go through everything I've got on my table.
Yeah,
If that's all right.
that sounds like a good plan.
What's the strip in the middle then?
That one.
Yeah. No. That one. That.
So that is your other panel, which I have got. So there's the second panel, the white one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Or the grey one, or the green one, whatever they called it.
They call it white in the thing. It's not grey, is it?
No, when we were prepping this morning, and Ben kept reading that dove grey panel. I'm like, Ben, I haven't got a dove grey panel, and I couldn't figure out which one it was meant to be. Anyway, go on.
So you've got another lovely panel of squares.
And this all comes in your quilt kit box.
And these are also fussy cut, and then you piece them back together. Interestingly.
Wow, I'm going to do the fabrics now. Well, we said 7 left. Right, okay. Let me just reiterate this, right? This quilt kit here, there are 7 left, right? So in the box, you get the instructions. Remember, it should be 104, was it 149 it started at? 149.99, we're taking £40 off. There's 6 left now. You get the instructions, you get your lovely bit of ribbon, you get your tissue. This is your binding. That gorgeous, that's not a waste. I don't mean it's a waste, but it's such a shame to use that, isn't it?
I know,
It's so cute.
when I was going through, I was like, oh, I really like that one. Where's that one? And it is only in a little bit of binding.
Exactly. Right, so that's your
Do you know what?
binding.
If I'd got a bit spare on the others, I might make a scrappy binding and save that. for
Exactly.
something.
I think you will have, because they always give you a bit too much, don't they? So then you've got this one here, which is your, that's your frame around your little squares. That there is your panel. Let me show you I can show you the panel in a minute because I've got it for sale on its own. That's your panel with green background. That's your panel with the cream background. Then that one there is where you add the 4 left, where you add the oblong onto the bottom of the panel that you've just made. That one there is your sashing. And that one there is your border. And then your 3 left, your cornerstones are made out of 4 of the squares that you've cut out from the cream pan. You must have loads of panel left over, mustn't you?
Because, let's see, how many are on? I was working, I think there was like...
1 left. There's 1 left.
So there's what? So there's 4, 8... 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20. So it's 28 squares there. And for that one,
Well, you only use 18 of the cream one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
14
7,
and
8,
8.
9,
I think you used more of this one than of the
yeah,
blue.
Yeah. There's 5 on a row. 15 of them you use.
Yes, you used 15 of those ones, definitely.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 of the other one.
Yes.
Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Right, before I go on to the fabrics, if you're going to fussy cut, you need one of these, like you just saw Katharine doing. 5.5-inch squares is what you want. Oh, one's just bounced back in. One's just bounced back. Of the quilt kit, one just bounced back. So there's one left of the quilt kit. I'll come back to it in a minute. Right, so this is your ruler, $52.99. I mean, you don't just use it for fussy cutting, but it's brilliant if you've got to fussy cut square because you can see the fabric behind it and you can mark on the ruler where you want to cut, and it's easy, easy, easy.
Really good for trimming blocks as well.
Oh, yeah, completely. And this is your blocks here. So you've got your solid numbers down here, and then you've got your half-inch ones across there. £52.99. Now, the fabric that this is made out of, I've got 2 bundles, but I've also got everything on its own as well. I've got everything on its own too. So you might be able to sit down for a few minutes, Katharine, while I do this, because we've got plenty of time. Right, so I've got this bundle, first of all, which is where you've got your panel, then you've got your 1/2 metre of the fabric that is used for the binding, 1/2 metre of the flower one, 1/2 metre one that doesn't appear in the quilt, and 1/2 metre of your one that goes round the block. No. Oh, okay, so that's that way round. So that's that one you get then, the dove grey one. You sure? See, they've called that the dove grey fabric bundle. There's not one bit of... The only thing that's grey in there is the little squiggles there. Yeah, that's the picture I saw this morning, but then the description was different. But that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting, right? So you get the greeny panel. I'm going to call it greeny. They've called it dove grey. There's no dove grey there.
I'd call it blue.
Yeah, would you?
But blue, people see blue and green really differently, don't they?
Yes, exactly. So I'll show you the panel in a second. The panel, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. All of that all appears in the quilt kit. That's a new one. That's a different one. That doesn't appear in the quilt kit, that one.
That's very good value.
Right, how much would you need to back the quilt? Which depends if you buy 44-inch wide or if you buy 108-inch wide. It says on here, backing, 44, you'd need 3.5 metres. 108, you'd need 1.5 metres. Right, there you go. Now, I've got these fabrics by the 1/2 metre as well in a second, so if you do want to back it in this or back it in this, then I'll be able to sell that to you in a minute. So that's your bundle there, £38.95. You've already got £5 knocked off that, is that right? It's already gone. Much sympathy, Katharine. I lost a whole week a few weeks ago with particularly nasty cold. Still coughing, but not contagious, John. See you next week. That's Alice and Marion. Christmas Day, she's in on Christmas Day.
Oh, there's so many bugs going round.
Look, there's so many bugs going round. Anyway, so your £5 already been taken off that one. Then I've got this bundle here. So this is the one. Now, that's not in the quilt kit. It's a different colourway of the quilt. Oh, this is all different colourways, look. So then you've got, that's lovely. Now, you see, I'd be tempted to maybe in a minute buy that, but I might bind it in that.
Oh.
Just to be controversial.
I was going to say controversial.
Because look, they're all dark, they're all the same
very
prints,
nice. They go
but just
together
darker.
really
But that's why we thought the darker panel was with it, but this has got the paler panel with it.
Again, not a huge amount of cream in there, but...
No, but beautiful. Right, oh no, I'll do the panels in a minute. I've got the panels for sale on their own in a second. So you're saving £5 on that bundle. Right, let me do these fabrics now individually, right? So I've got the panel, which is the cream panel. We call absolutely flying up. I'm not surprised, look. Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. So you've got enjoy a quiet moment. Simple is best, just floating, take time to breathe. Today is a great day, relax at home, be gentle and kind. No, be gentle, be kind, be silly. Enjoy, go on an adventure anywhere, love, simple, cherish each day, relax, don't do it, don't do it. Be kind to yourself and to the world. Slow and steady, life is good, happy, express yourself, woohoo you. Knock, sold out, sold out, sold out. I'll carry on with the green one in a second. Right, then in this bundle, I've also got, let me do this one. I love this one. This is the same as the binding fabric, but in pink.
It's a lovely shade of pink.
It is. What colour would you call that?
I'd call it a dusky pink.
Dusky pink. I'm going towards mauve, kind of mauvey rose. It's not lilac. It's definitely not lilac. Okay, we called it lilac. That's definitely not lilac. Definitely not lilac, but that's what they've called it. Now, there's only 8.5 metres of that one left already. 8.5 metres, £8.49 for half a metre. Love it, love it, love it. You've got to go through, though. You do need to go through. Check out, check out, check out. I know you want to see all the other fabrics. I'll do them all again now. Then we've got, now this one that doesn't appear in the quilt anywhere. It's like petals and berries. I'm not even going to guess what it's called or what colour it is. Now, remember, it's not the... Oh, do you want the number? Oh, PZU. Yeah. Oh, lilac. Lilac, it's called. So it's called Leaf and Berry Cream Lilac. Is it cream? Is it lilac? Who knows? It's beautiful, though. It's so cute because the background's got little dots in it. Then you've got the little red dot in the middle of the berry there. Then you've got your petals and your leaves there in the cream lilac. Beautiful. Then we've got the... none of these appear in the quilt, by the way. These are all the different versions. This is lovely. This is the darker version of the icon one, XGU. Love the background of that colour. Taupe. I agree with that one. Scattered flowers on taupe. Yes. I concur. It's lovely, isn't it? Also, don't just be thinking about quilts, thinking about clothes, thinking about cushions, thinking about things around the house. Anything like that's beautiful, isn't it? £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Then we go on to the flower. Now, this is not the same as the flower, the same pattern, but not the same colourway that's in the quilt. Beautiful. £8.49. So it's Daisy Love in pink. Yeah, I'll go with that. Daisies. Remember, it's Henry Glass fabric. Really, really good quality fabric. Beautiful. Now, I'll just do that bundle again. Just recap on that little bundle, because remember, it's the only way you can get that panel now is in this bundle. There you go. And you're saving £5. You're saving £5 on that bundle as well. Beautiful. Right, then the other bundle. Now, these are the ones that do appear in the quilt. So you got the... Oh, we've got to do the bundle first. So we've got the green panel. We've got the cream binding. We've got the bits that go above the squares. We've got the bits that go round the squares, and that one's not in the quilt kit. I've got a few of these, and I've got to the other one. £38.95. Loads in baskets. Oh, right. If you all check out, there's 3 left. If you all check out, there's only 3 of those left now. Right, let's do the panel now. Are there any of the panel left, I ask myself. Beautiful. There you go. Now they've called it grey. There's nothing grey about this one. It's the same mantras. Friends matter, smile, all is well, love and be loved, never give up. It's a little ladybird with arrows flying over the mountain. Don't forget, I thought that said don't forget to breathe. Don't forget to dream, simply be. Oh, they used to make bras, didn't they, Simply Be? Now, who am I thinking of? Simply Be.
I'm sure there's a company.
There's a shop,
called
isn't there,
that,
called
yeah,
Simply Be. Happy just to exist. Oh, life is good. Happy. Express yourself. Woo-hoo you.
I like the one of the lady in the bath.
There you go, for women's clothing. I thought it was. Right, there's only 14 left. 14 left. How many in baskets? Oh, isn't that funny? Serendipitous, as Ben would say. Not anymore, because it was 14 in baskets, 14 left, but now I've got 13 left and 18 in baskets, so they're going to sell out. 12 left. It's going to sell out. Oh, there's that one. Be gentle, be kind, be silly. Enjoy a quiet moment. Simple is best. $9.99. How beautiful is that? Now, they've called it Dove Grey. It's not Dove Grey at all. It's a lovely soft green/blue. Isn't that funny? Do you definitely see? You obviously definitely
To me,
see
it's blue, but I can tell you that my mum and I have ongoing arguments about what things are blue and what things are green. We see them really differently.
Really?
Yeah.
8 left. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Aren't they cute? Anni Downs, always popular. 6 left. Oh, be careful, because there's way too many people got in the baskets. Do check out. If you want it, you do need to check out. 5 left. I'll just stay with you for a couple of seconds more. Oh, now we've got stuck at a glut. A 4 on a 4. Move. 4. Now, 4. No, not 7. Okay, 2 left. It's going to go. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting. That there's a dog, isn't it? It's polar bear, isn't it? What animal goes woo-hoo you? No, I don't know.
It's a little dog.
Oh, it's a dog?
I
thought it was a cow.
I think it's a little dog.
I think it's a dog as well. There's a tortoise, mind you. Gone, sold out. Right, now the fabrics from that bundle are here. The lovely cream, that is the binding fabric from your quilt. Beautiful. Sorry about the creases. £8.49. Now, there's only 5.5 metres of this one left. If I wouldn't know what an iron was, let alone use it. £8.49. Make sure you go through, though. That's the same as the binding fabric from the quilt kit, if you do want them to tie in. Beautiful. Now we've got the daisy fabric that is actually in the quilt kit. Who's that whispering? Who was that? Oh, what's she doing there? Daisy Love Cream. Beautiful. Daisy Love Cream. Beautiful. Then I've got the little ditzy flower. One metre of this left, that's all. 1 metre. Oh, mist, they've called this one. Where do these
It's all a little bit random, isn't it?
Just a bit. I don't know if it's us or them, though, you see.
Yeah.
I'd edge my bit so nice, yeah. Eloise upstairs. 1 metre of that left.
The colour.
1 metre left.
Colours in the kit are totally different.
The what?
So that daisy one that you just showed,
Yeah, sold
in this
out.
particular kit is called yellow.
Oh, okay.
Which again, I wouldn't really call
There's
it.
no yellow, no. Right, then we've got the berries and leaves. I don't know what colour they've called this.
It's orangey.
It's got orange in it. Anyway, orange. I'd call it terracotta myself. Soft terracotta.
I would say they're just all lovely.
They are.
Soft colours, and they all just really go together really well, don't they?
And you're not going to walk in and go, oh, look at the orange in that quilt. Beautiful. Let's just do that bundle again. Now, remember, you can only get this ditzy flower and you can only get the green panel now in that bundle. It's got very cold in here suddenly.
It has.
There you go, saving £5 on that bundle. Now I've got some extra wide fabrics here. Now these are Anni Downs, are they? But they're not, oh, are they? Hang on. Oh, no, they're not. It's called Little Blossom by Mona Luna, this one. It's organic cotton, though. Now, I'm not sure, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not sure I'd put that with this quilt.
No, I like it a lot. But
No, I love it.
but
I wouldn't put it with this
It's a little
quilt.
bit too dark.
Yeah, but remember, it's 108 inch wide. You can use it to make skirts, blouses, other quilts, cushions, anything you want. Duvet cover, not a duvet, duvet cover. Try not to make a duvet because you'll need some feathers. $12.99 for half a metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then I've also got it's the same print, but in a different colourway. Now, I might possibly, let me have a quick look. Would I? Wouldn't I? You see?
I think
no,
you could.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, I think you could.
No, because it's going on the back, isn't it?
So you're not going to see it,
No.
but it,
Well,
would,
if
it would tone in.
You're wafting it off the bed when you've,
Yes.
had beans for your tea or something. $12.99. Is that $12.99 for half a metre? Yeah, 108 inches wide. I had to think then. I couldn't figure out what you were talking about. Beautiful. Little Blossom on ivory. Cute. And then I've got this other one here, which has got it feels textured, this one. Floral vine, this one's called.
It's similar to what they...
Almond.
Not the same, but similar to
Oh,
what
yeah,
they've
they
used.
used one very similar to that on the back of the one that the sample's made out of. $12.99. Ben's words aren't making any sense today. He went, when Munch lost a lot of weight, he looked like an almond.
Who's that?
Munch, Liam, who's in charge of what's it? His nickname's called Munch. He lost a lot of weight.
Oh, okay.
An almond. No. Anyway, he's put it all back on now, so it's fine. So, now I've got a little embroidery bundle of embroidery threads here as well. If you want to, now, have they done any embroidery on theirs?
No,
There's the one with the Anni
done
Downs
all
one.
free motion.
Okay. Because the other day we had an Anni Downs one where we were suggesting you could do a little bit of embroidery on it.
Well, yes, when I knew I was doing another one, I suggested they put them in because I think it would be
So
nice.
it's your fault.
It's my fault, yes.
Saving £1 on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Things are usually my fault.
Yes. Thought you put a spanner in the works, your last one before Christmas. £6.49, saving £1 there. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and Catherine, from a sunny but cold Bruges. She's on another holiday. Julie Vaughan's never at home. She's always on holiday.
Bruges is supposed to be lovely. I know a lot of people who've been there.
I know some. I tell you who else is there. If you bump into them, all the Lewis and Irene family are there at the moment. Yeah, they're all there. The whole family, all of them. Like Ben, Hannah, the mum, the dad, the kids, everybody, they're all there. Not you and Hannah, no. Right, have you done, he's done those, sorry. That was your embroidery threads there. Right. Right, let's just go back and check the quilt kit, because I think they're all gone, but one bounce back. Nope, sold. Gone. Well done. Right, so Catherine, what were you going to show us then?
I was going to do a little bit of free motion on the writing to show you how you could jazz it up.
Lovely. Go
So
on
we
then.
might do a bit of embroidery as well.
Yeah, good.
because I think this is a quilt, because it's going to be quite quick to put together, you can have quite a bit of fun with it on the quilting day.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've set my machine up for free motion. I've dropped hopefully dropped the feed dogs, put on my free motion foot, put some variegated cotton on.
Oh.
What could possibly
Where
go
did you
wrong?
nick that from?
It was just out in the green room.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Always have a
Did
little
it
look.
say you're allowed to take this?
Well, I don't know. There's always like a plastic tub full of stuff. I always have a little look to see what's in there, see if there's anything useful. So the thing with free motion, and actually, because you've got so many extra squares with this, this is a great opportunity. You can have a practice, can't you?
Exactly.
If you've not done it before, you can have a good old practice with some of the other bits before you start on your big old quilt. The main thing is to remember to breathe and relax your shoulders.
Does help.
It's quite hard to do when you're standing up, by the way.
She's just making excuses now.
I am.
So what are you doing? Are you just following the letters?
I'm following the letters. It says smile. And the thing is to try and keep yourself going very smoothly if you can. It's quite a bright variegated thread, so hopefully you'll be able to see it. Let's just snip those little ends off. Everything's sticking. There we go. And mostly when you do free motion, faster's better, I find. If you go a bit faster, you can kind of control it nice and evenly.
That's why it's important to do your practicing first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Warm up that muscle memory.
So it is a different feeling, isn't it, to normal?
Yeah, well, it goes against everything you've ever been taught. That's the problem.
Yeah. That was my little dot for the eye.
I was going to say, that was a quick one.
I know, it was a little dot for the eye. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button there.
Oh. So you've just got a straight stitch on.
I've just got a straight stitch.
Can you do free motion with a zigzag? I don't suppose you can you?
No, I don't think so.
No.
That would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it?
Would it?
I think.
Well, no, because I remember on the last Anni Downs we did, they'd satin stitched over bits of it, hadn't they? But they'd have done that.
You could use your decorative stitches
Yeah, I
on
suppose
your
so,
machine.
but not
It's
free
a really
motion.
nice thing, but I don't think you could. No, free motion.
No, John. That was very much a school mum. No, John, you can't.
You've made me go wobbly now.
Well, it doesn't matter, it's free motion.
Exactly. Look, it looks pretty. I do like a variegated thread.
Oh, you got wobbly on that one.
Yes, that was the bit where you made me go wobbly. That was your fault. Plus, I wouldn't advise really doing free motion standing up.
No, all with me witching in your ear. Or in this freezing cold room.
But it's quite nice. It has gone really cold.
Yes.
I can't feel my fingers.
No.
But it's quite nice because look, you can just make. I really like that, the rainbow, and it's making the little words stand out. So you can get it to highlight different bits,
Yeah.
can't you?
So you got your wadding behind
I
there.
put my wadding behind.
But you do all this before you put your backing on with
I think I would do all my embellishing like that before I
with
put
the wadding on.
Yes.
But before you make the quilt
Yes,
sandwich.
I would. And then but then you'd want to do some quilting once you'd got your backing on as well, so that it all fixed together. So maybe whatever I was going to do on my sashing,
Yeah.
I would save once I'd got it all into a quilt sandwich. I have threaded up a couple of needles.
Oh,
as
good.
well.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
we
got
could do
plenty
a
of
little
time.
bit of embroidery. I have to put my specs on for embroidery though. I'm getting blinder and blinder, you know.
Oh no.
I know. Old age, catching up. Gonna do a nice little French knot in the middle of this daisy. It's colder out today.
What's that?
Well, it's colder out today.
Was your car covered in ice this morning?
It wasn't actually.
Oh, it's warmer up here.
Well, it was cold setting off, but my car's usually parked quite near the house, so I think maybe it doesn't get so icy. Maybe, I don't know.
I was really, like, I came out, I came out and the next door have gone away, but she's left her car parked a bit oddly, and I was like, oh, look at her car, it's got really bad ice on it, not thinking, oh, yours will have ice on it as well.
But it
and I
did.
got to it, but I was explaining it earlier, it wasn't like that ice that you could, you know, normally on an ice, you just scrape your nail across it, it comes off. It was like iceberg ice, it was like thick, like, almost looked like bubbles, but made out of ice. So as though it'd been heavy rain and then suddenly it had gone really, really cold, whatever. But so it took me not forever to get it off. But then, as I say, I got stuck behind that car, so I defrosted quite quickly because they were going so slowly.
I know what I was going to tell you, John. I went to see Wicked.
The film?
Yes.
And?
I thought it was really good. I need to watch it again.
Yes,
just because I was a bit snoozy in the first half hour because, you know, I've been put in a dark room in a comfy chair.
Oh, right, okay then.
So I wasn't, but I really enjoyed it. I didn't know the story or anything.
So had you not seen the stage version then?
No.
You had no idea what to expect?
No, I didn't know anything about it really, apart from knowing the song Defying Gravity.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was
no,
great.
because I knew that, I know all the words more or less, you know, because I've seen the stage show so many times, but...
No, I didn't know it, but I thought it was really, really good. And because your friend worked on it, didn't
Dulcie did the costumes, yeah.
I thought the costumes were amazing.
Yeah.
Especially that Emerald City scene.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, every single... The thing about it is normally on a film like that, a designer will design all the main principles, and then the extras, they just go, oh, we'll just bung them in anything. Because you go, if it's Edwardian, you just create Edwardian outfits. But every single costume had been made for... So some people who were dancers in the background, they had like a principal costume on because it had been made for them and everything.
But you could kind of tell.
Yeah, oh, no.
You could tell there'd been that attention to detail, couldn't you?
Yeah. Well, at one point, Dulcie had 160 people in her department.
Wow.
Because they had, like, lace makers, weavers, they had dyers and printers, they had... one thing you didn't even see is when they arrived at the Emerald City, and they came in, and there were all those guards, like, just kneeling like this. All of their armour was all hand-painted.
Oh, my word.
So unless we see them again in the second film, I was thinking, oh, poor old Dulcie, because I know that Sadie, her daughter, went in to help out. She's an artist, painting the armour and everything. I was thinking they spent all those hours painting that armour, they didn't even see the armour, let alone the painting.
Gosh.
But no, it was incredible. And then when they do close-ups of just their sleeves and the fabrics and things like that.
Yeah, they were fantastic, the costumes. They really were.
Oh, yeah, they'll sweep the board with hair, makeup, costumes, everything, acting, because they're both up for Golden Globes, aren't they, Ariana and Cynthia? So no, I thought it was absolutely. And also the other thing you do on a musical film is they don't sing it live. Like when they did Mamma Mia, they recorded all the words, and on the actual day you mimed to it.
But those two did, didn't they?
But they sang, they all did. And poor old my friend Michelle can't sing to save her life. She was playing Madame Oramu. She can't sing. So when she got onto set, she had Cynthia and Ariana singing, and then she'd warble the way through her. Because obviously they don't use that one in the actual films of things. So I thought it was funny.
No, it's very good. Enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, well, that's good. Because the other thing I was frightened of is it's nearly 3 hours long, and I can't sit still for 3 hours.
Well, you do think, oh, it's quite long, but actually it doesn't feel long at all, no.
And also, I was thinking, oh, I might need to go for a comfort break soon. When will I go? And then I realised they were singing Defying Gravity, and I was like, oh, this is the end.
Well, I was a bit like, oh, is that at the end?
Yes.
Gosh, really? That's gone quickly.
No, I was like that as well. It was Vix that was jittery and sitting next to me. Yeah.
No, it's very good. And it's a long time since I've been to the cinema, actually.
Well, last time I went to Stratford Cinema was to see Greatest Showman, and there weren't big comfy armchairs and like little tables and waitress service and everything. It was like, that was a bit of a shock. But I can understand what you mean about if you'd gone in there feeling a bit tired, goes dark, it's warm, and you're in a great
4 o'clock in the
armchair.
afternoon, that's always like when I could have a little afternoon snooze, yeah.
And we went to the 10 o'clock in the morning one, we did. So, which was really odd coming out and then having the whole day to then go off and do things was very strange. What have you done?
I've done a nice little, I've embroidered the daisy.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
hat.
lovely. So you do all of this, all of this embellishment work
Yes.
before you actually quilt it?
I think.
And then where would you quilt it? If
I
you were
think, well, I
making-
think if I'd done some nice embellishing, like this,
Yeah.
but obviously all over, I actually probably wouldn't do perhaps quite as much as they've done on this.
No, I wouldn't go anywhere near my embellishment, but I'd go in...
I would probably do like maybe round the little
Yes.
frames.
Yeah.
Almost like you're framing little pictures
Yeah.
where you've embroidered and embellished the
Oh, actually, that'd be quite
design.
nice because your wadding would just make it that little, like
Yes.
if you quilted down either side, it would just give it that little raised effort.
I think that would be really nice, and just sort of round the edges there. You wouldn't really need very much
So easy
more.
to do on a domestic machine then.
Definitely. Maybe a
Perfect.
tiny bit on the border.
Yeah, lovely. Right, let me just do a recap then. So the quilt kit sold out. Completely sold out. We had the Stripology squared to help you do the fussy cutting. There you go. Oh, quite a few of those have gone. Quite a few of those have gone. $52.99. Beautiful. Then we had the bundle of fabrics with the green, grey. No, hang on. Have I done this the wrong way? Yeah, it's green. We called it Dove Grey. Right, but I think that one was with... Okay. $38.95, you're saving £5. And then we had this bundle here. There's only 13 of those left, by the way, just so you know. And then this one here, $38.95. Cream fabric, that one is called. Beautiful. All the fabrics on there are on. Oh, well, I've got time. I've got time to do it because I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else to do. So the panel sold out. They both sold out. Oh, sorry. 2 bounced back in. It had sold out. It had sold out because we got to naught. Right, so I've got 2 of these panels left. Just check out on that. $9.99 for an Anni Downs panel. With how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 4, 28. 28 squares on there. 2 left. Check out, check out, check out. There's none of the cream one left. Then let's do the floral daisy in the paler one. Cream. Daisy Love on cream, that one. Beautiful. I'll just rush through these. Then we've got the, I love this one. This is what you've got as your binding on the actual quilt. Gorgeous. 4 meters left, that's all. I've got, brand new today. It's brand new today. There's only 4 meters left. Brilliant. Then I've got the little scattered flowers on, I think it was called Mist, wasn't it, this one? Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we have the orange leaf and berry. Berry and leaf, leaf and berry. Oh. No, this is the orange one. This is the orange one with blue dots. There you go. Beautiful. Then we had the other fabrics. The cream panel sold out. Then we had the daisies. There you go. One in pink there, £8.49. Then we had that really gorgeous, well, they called it lilac. I'd call it mauve, rose, antique Victorian rose, something like that. £8.49 for half a metre. There's only 6.5 metres that one left. Launch date, 6.5 metres left. Then we've got the, oh, that's nice. I love this one. On the taupe. Beautiful. Only 7 metres that one left. And then last but not least, we've got the other leaf and berry. Cream lilac, that one's called. Cream lilac. Were there any of the embroidery threads left? Just quickly put the embroidery threads in and then we can move on. Stop singing Green Giant. Pound off those, so you get the yellow, the orange, the green, the oyster and the pink. £6.49. So you're back in an hour
Yes.
and you're going to be doing a quilt made of fat quarters.
Yes.
Is that right? She's looking at me as if to say, no, John, isn't the book called Fat Quarter Quilts?
Yes, it is. I'm just trying to keep you.
It's her last day before
I don't know what
Christmas.
I'm doing, do I?
Yeah, she doesn't get. Right, brand new guest. Well, loads of you'll know her anyway. Brand new guest after the break. Do not go anywhere. Quilting Antics. She's an antique, yes. Quilting Antics coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alice and Marion on Soebbing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Brand new guest to Sewing Street. Now, a lot of you will already know Anthea. Give us a twirl, Anthea. Oh! Right, so before we start...
I've said for years.
Only the old people
I grew up with that.
So did I. Right, so who are you, what do you do, and what are you doing here today?
So I am Anthea. I'm the aunt in Antics. So
Right.
Quilting Antics is me. We are a series of the happiest accidents ever.
Right.
I mean, to be here today was... I never sat down and wrote, oh, I've got a business plan. This is... We're just here.
Yeah, exactly. So where are you from?
So I'm based in Settle, which is up in the Yorkshire Dales.
Right. And is that where your accent is then? I only ask because I went to college. My first college was in Wakefield.
Right.
So I was a West Yorkshire boy, went to college
Right.
and everything.
So it's a bit stronger down Wakefield. We're a posh end.
Oh, you're at posh end. Okay, no, that's good, that's good. So where is it? Whereabouts is it then? What town is it near? Are you York?
If anybody's heard of it, they've heard of the Settle Carlisle Railway.
Right.
So that would be the thing that you know.
Yes, yeah.
Stretch of railway line. But kind of many people have heard of Skipton.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we're
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of about half an hour northwest of there. So if you drew a triangle, you've got Manchester, Leeds, Bradford and Skipton, you know.
Yeah. And is that where you're there now, are you?
We're in Settle.
Right.
So we are just there in Settle.
Oh, and how did you get into all of this then?
So I've always sewn. I mean, I remember sitting on my mum's lawn with my friends making clothes for Pippas and Cindy's.
Oh,
you know, way back
I
when.
don't remember a Pippa. I remember Cindy. Don't remember Pippa. Was Pippa Cindy's friend?
Oh no, Pippa's a lot smaller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she'd lots of. I liked Brit. She was my favourite. She looked very, glamorous, did Brit. Anyway, so that was something that I always did, and then you kind of, you just grow in and out of this stuff through your life. And then when I had kids and we didn't have two halfpennies to rub together, someone gave me a curtaining fent, and my wardrobe was so light at the time. I got a pattern for a vest top, and that was me then off making clothes from fence. And it was just something I did for necessity. And then I was in a shop and I saw this book, Through the Year with Sunbonnet Sue.
Right.
And it was this appliqued quilt. And I thought, I can knock a couple of them up for my daughters. Yeah, it's a couple of weeks, fine. So about, 20 years later, I've nearly finished the first one.
Oh, no.
But along the way, so I had like jobs doing this and that were nothing to do with crafting.
Yeah.
And then just fell back into it.
It's funny, isn't it? I think this is me, but I think our paths are mapped out for us anyway. And no matter what you do to try and stop, not that you do anything to stop it, but you end up veering back onto your pathway. So, because I did obviously sewing for years, doing the costumes and everything. Then when I went to work at This Morning and then I did jewellery, I gave all my sewing machine away to my friend Dulcie. I was going, I won't need any of this again. And then get the call to come on. I was sewing quarter, first of all. And I'm back in it all now. So
do you know the highlight of my year is every year I give a week to Scala Kids and they do like theatre, all sorts.
Yeah.
And they do a show every year and I give them a week doing costumes.
Oh,
and I love it.
Yeah.
It's just fast and furious and you've got to make it up as you go along, think on your toes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh.
My 6 costumes were
Oh, I've done 6. Blimey. Fantastic.
Gaffer tape, that's the trick.
No, never, never.
Ours are nothing like the West End.
I was remember working with one lady and we were doing Midsummer Night's Dream and we had to do Oberon's cloak and it was all made out of leaves and I was there ready to hand stitch each leaf and she just got, she said, clag it on, and she got the glue gun and I was saying, it won't last. She left after first night and then after that we had to stitch them all back on again.
Yeah, well I've got visions just jumped into my mind of the agent Lynn with my best scissors and some cable ties.
Oh no.
And she's slashing up costumes to make leafy things.
Oh.
I absolutely love that.
So what is Quilting Antics then? What actually is it? Who are you?
Quilting Antics, so we started out as patchwork quilters and originally that's what we did with the cotton and all the stuff that you'd find in normal regular quilt shops. And then one day my friend Michaela, who designed the quilt she came in and she'd done this holly wreath and she went, do you want a class on that? And I'm like, not half. But she'd used wool.
Right.
And she said, I said, cripes, I need the wool to kit this because nobody's going to have this. And it turns out that she'd stop me if I'm rambling.
No, I'm enjoying it.
She'd been at this quilt show and she'd seen this woman behaving a bit oddly.
Right.
I mean, not like that would stand out at a
I was
quilt
going to
show.
say, yeah.
And she'd kind of gone, excuse me, what are you doing? And she went, well, come out to the car. So she'd gone out in the car park, boot up. And this woman is the friend of the wife of a woolen mill owner.
Right.
And they've been doing sample strips for years. You know the one?
Yeah.
The loom's threaded up and they put different, kind of make all the strips different, cut out the one they want.
It's like the strike-off of when you're doing real fabric, isn't it? It's where they do the different colours, see if it works and see if people want to buy it and things like that.
And get this, they've been putting all the waste in a skip. Tons of the stuff.
No.
And this lady had gone, you should sell that. And they'd gone, it's rubbish.
Yeah.
I'll prove it to you. So she'd cut these strips out into pieces and had gone peddling it to quilt show out of a basket.
Yeah.
So my friend's in the car park, in the boot of the car with her eyes out on stock.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'll have this. I don't know how much she took with her. But
how brilliant.
So, and that was the start. So we ended up going to this mill and going, well, can we have a bit? And they went, yeah. And then it just took off and they couldn't supply what we needed because the sample strips, you just had like 3 meters. That wide.
Yeah, and that's and how many kits can you make out of that? Exactly.
So then we switched to another mill, which all this is from the Abraham Moon mill, and because they could give us the quantity that we wanted. And then the rest is kind of history. We've just got daft with this. Well, I said daft, we've just got serious with the stuff.
Exactly. Now, you've got a saying about your wool, haven't you? It's because wool's normally expensive.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put you on the spot now because I read it yesterday on your website. I thought, that's brilliant. I must remember that. You bring the best wools at the best price. Do you know what I mean? It's like you bring us really high quality, but at a decent price. But you worded it I can't remember it now. You worded it in such a way, it was just brilliant. I'll find it later for you, but it was just brilliantly, basically what
we don't do cheap fabrics. We do good fabrics as cheaply as we can.
Yes, that was it. They're the words. And I thought that's brilliant. No, because you're bringing the best quality, but you're not doing that. Because, I mean, people, if you go to Savile Row, you could buy, and I only know this from when I used to make suits for Pierce and everybody like that, how much you can pay for a wool that's been woven at a mill in Yorkshire and everything, or anywhere in the world. And when we did Brione's costumes, all Italian wool and everything like that, and you pay a fortune, whereas you're bringing us that quality, but at affordable prices.
That's what we try to do.
Okay.
That's what we try to do.
So are all your kits wool then?
No, we mix wool and cotton.
Right.
So, the first thing about Quilting Antics that everyone needs to know is on day one, we got the rule book and we went gush out the window.
Okay, fine.
So we don't work by rules. So if the quilt police are watching, you can have loads on file here. So some of the stuff we've got here today mixes lots of cottons. And so we kind of look at what you're going to use it for. Is it practical to have a completely wool project? So the quilt there, which
is gorgeous.
That is practical to use as completely wool. Does work in cotton too. But we've got placemats here. Who wants a wool placemat?
Right.
So you've got lots of cotton on this because you can clean it or you can replace it.
Yeah.
But then we've got touches of wool, so that's going to keep your cost down.
Of course.
And what I always say is, so if you got a cotton background, you do some wool applique, make a cushion, whatever, and people go, hey, that tweed cushion that you've got, and actually 95% of it can be cotton. There's a leaf that's tweed.
Yeah.
That tweed cushion. Oh yeah. It doesn't have to be completely wool.
No.
And also there's the thing about pockets, because we're not daft here. So if you want completely wool and that's your bag, fantastic. If you don't like wool for whatever reason, you can go completely cotton.
Well, there are some
Or you
people who
could
are
go
allergic to it, aren't they?
exactly.
Yeah,
Or you could go somewhere in the middle and mix and match the whole lot.
Yeah.
So just whatever works for you. Don't forget that rule book. Whoosh, out.
Perfect. Right. So the first thing we've got for sale today
Yeah.
is the kit to make this,
It
isn't it?
is indeed, yeah.
Right. So it's called the Winter's Tale. Now it's called Tail, T-A-I-L. No, T-A-I-L, because...
She's an English teacher.
But the tail's on the thing.
It's the tail of the animal. Winters with an apostrophe.
Yes,
Kills
exactly.
my website does that apostrophe.
So in this, I need to tell you, we've got the instructions booklet on its own if you don't want to make that kit. But I've never seen anything with so much, a booklet with so much, and it's like a book of its own, isn't it?
Thank you, yeah.
So who's Michaela Smith?
So Michaela Smith is my very, very good friend.
Right.
She's a fantastic artist. She's a passionate patchwork and quilter, but she's a teacher by trade. She's an English teacher.
And that's what you mean. So just we came on air, she went, she's got a proper job.
Yeah.
So she's an English teacher?
She's a, yeah.
Because you know that's what I trained as in Yorkshire.
She's actually better than that.
Oh.
She can I say it?
Yeah.
So she is a teacher at Edge Hill University, teaching new teachers how to be teachers with a specialism on English. So I told you she's got a proper job.
Yeah, that's a proper job, isn't it?
Yeah.
So in this bundle, you get the booklet, which I'll go through in a second. Then you get all of this cotton. Now, this is all... Oh, hang on, that's not cotton. This is all cotton here to start with, isn't it?
Yeah. So when I first approached Sewing Street,
Yeah.
and I said, you know, will you have me and all the rest of it? And we were like setting up the show and everything, and it's like, well, can you use cotton? Yeah, right. Let's use cotton. And also, there's the thing about getting us going here and established.
Of course,
this is a nice, safe way to.
Yeah.
We do have wool as well on the show.
Yeah, no, I've got some gorgeous wool.
But this is just a nice, easy way to kind of introduce us all to each other, and get us going.
So this is the cotton version.
Yes.
That's a wool version.
That's right. So
this would be a cotton version of that.
That's right, and I do have a portion, actually, this portion here that I've done in cotton, which I can do a bit more work on later and show you.
But what you can also do is that's cotton, and then you've got a bit of Kylie Minogue's little pot pants in here as well. But we've got fat quarters of the wool and wool bits coming up, haven't we?
Yes.
That you could then, if you make it all out of cotton, but then you could make these bits
Yeah.
out, you know what I mean? We could make all of these out of the wool bits on top if we wanted to.
Yeah.
But this here, this bundle here, so you've got a metre of your cream, a metre of your... Are these metres or half metres, Ben? Sorry. I think they feel like metres. Yeah, metre. Then you've got your gorgeous bit of gold there. Then you've got fat quarters. Then you've got long quarters. There's all sorts going on in there. All of that fabric, if you made it out of cotton, you could make the whole of that out of this.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And there's stuff in here, the half metre, well, the quarters probably more particularly, where you're only going to need a little bit. So if you want to move colours round and swap them and things, then you should.
Oh,
have,
yes,
you should have
exactly.
enough. So like, for instance, when I sent the requirements in, so you've got this piece of green.
Yeah.
Let's have a look how big
That
it
one's
is.
a long quarter, I think, is that one?
Oh, I think
no.
it's less.
No,
Is that
that
an eighth?
An eighth.
Right.
Yeah.
The only places we've used this are here.
Yeah.
And here.
Oh,
so
I
if you
see.
wanted a completely dark green tree, or you wanted to put more trees in, I mean, in the book, just to fill a space up, I'd reduce the tree and give you a little one. So you could put little ones in.
Oh, yeah, no.
So,
So it's basically, you're not saying you need to make this using this colour here, this colour here. Then you're going, here's a load of fabric, you could make this out of it, but you look where you want to put the colours.
So
and
the
things.
big pieces, I mean, the backgrounds here, you've got your red and your green, obviously.
Yeah, which is that and
the
that.
lightest, which is what the applique goes on.
Yeah.
And then you've got here. It's
that would be that.
It's called dark natural.
Yeah.
And that's it for background. Your checkerboard, we've put the gold and the lime green in, but that is your main background colours. So you pretty much got to stick to them.
Yes.
But the rest of it, you know.
Oh yes. So these are your basis, and then these are
But
your.
if you wanted a pink hair,
Yeah.
you know, you've got. I mean, you wouldn't probably.
I
but-
have
well,
had
you
pink
might
hair.
do. You might.
Lovely to see you again. Wonderful products. Anthea makes everyone smile. Glenys from Cumbria.
Oh, thanks,
That's
Glenys.
nice, isn't it? Another message. Oops. Let's just see what that one says. Morning, John and Anthea. Great to see Anthea on Science Street. I've loved Quilting Antics for years. Amazing patterns and quilts from Joanne in Pembrokeshire.
Thank you. I love
That's
this
nice,
message.
isn't it? Hang on. Another one, did you say?
Oh, Jules.
Great to see
Hello.
Anthea on Science Street. Absolutely love Quilting Antics. Fabulous quality. Good luck with your first show from Jules in West Yorkshire. Who's that then?
You. So, Jules, I did a little live before, and all these people, you know this, they are your friends, but you would walk past them in the street.
Oh,
You don't
yes,
have a
yeah,
clue
no.
who you all are, but you are my friends.
Yeah, they're your family, aren't they? Right. Liz says, lovely to see Anthea in Quilting Antics on Sewing Street. I have many of her amazing patterns and the fabrics are just fabulous. Fiona says, you're looking good. Anthea, Quilting Antics have amazing ideas. Hilary says, morning, Anthea, loving the quilt behind you. And Sophie says, good morning. Spent so many holidays in the Dales. Dad always took us walking around Settle. What a lovely place, says Sue. Hello, Anthea. So pleased you're on Sewing Street with the fabulous John. Now got to decide what to buy myself for Christmas. Loads of people coming through to say hello. Right, okay. So that is the bundle. So if you want to make that, you may have your own fabrics. You might want the pattern on its own, right? We've got the pattern on its own. Right, there's loads. You got this in your basket. I know what you're waiting to. I'll do a roundup. I know what you're waiting to do to see what there is and everything. Pattern on its own. Now, this pattern isn't just a pattern,
No, it's
is
not.
it?
Not
It's
at all.
a lifestyle, really, isn't it? Big one. I mean, the thing is, right, first of all, look how thick it is, right? It's not your normal pattern, right? Because it's got, hang on, absolutely everything that you need to know, hasn't it?
Yeah, the whole lot's in there. And what you could do with this is just make a section. You could just make a load of cushions. You could just take out your favourite applique and centre it on a tote bag.
Yeah.
Well, not just a tote bag, any bag. Loads of things. But also you've got like extra bits of drawings that I've just kind of put in along the way that were never really meant to be part of the quilt.
No.
That you can just, like, here, look, that tree's not part of the quilt, but I just had a blank space, so I just filled it.
Filled it in.
There's kind of stuff like
I
that.
mean, there's pages and...
This here is the only one that has a join, because it was... this
Oh,
was
so it
on
doesn't fit
It was
in.
on A3, so I had to split it. So what I've done, you've got a line there.
Right.
Which fits
Photocopy it and just...
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I use?
What?
Greaseproof paper.
Greaseproof paperless. Greaseproof
Yorkshire
paper.
lass.
But look, I mean, how many pages? How many? Also, like you say, you've got. You don't mind people using your or Michaela's drawings for other projects, do you?
The only thing I'd like to say is,
Yep.
please send me a photograph. Get it on my socials.
Okay, so let's ask now then. What's your angel policy then?
You can't reproduce the pattern for
Obviously.
other people.
Yeah.
After that, fill your boots.
So if you made it and sold it at your craft fair, your Christmas fair, your church bazaar, something like that.
Yeah.
Or cushions or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Right.
Totally.
$19.99 for the whole. I mean, look, it's got everything in there that you need.
To the point, when I do a quilt, I put this on because I think if you're going to use your own fabrics, I mean, copy that by all means for your own use, but you can colour it in. So
Yes.
if you've got other fabrics...
Yeah,
and
you
want
might
to see
not
how
want
it's
it
gonna
green.
work,
You might not want it in those colours, won't
just,
you?
Colour it in first.
Also, that doesn't have any animals on. You could what you could
Exactly.
do is you could make the blocks, and then in here, if you've got an embroidery machine, you could do your own embroidery in there and things like. Oh, here we go.
Embroidery machines and wool are just the absolute beast.
Oh, really?
I've seen, can people send photos in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to
If
email.
you've-
You have to
if you've
email
done
them
it,
in. I'll give you the email
but,
address in a second.
Yeah, people have sent me photographs and it looks...
Oh, right. If you've got any, have you got the slide there, Bruce? There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. That's the only way you can get pictures in. You can't send them the way. If you've got any pictures of anything you've made of Anthea's, then just send them in there.
Please do.
She's here now and at 12 o'clock, so we've got
Yeah.
2 hours to play around with. Right, now, I need to introduce you to some wool. I know we're going to go there,
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
going to
fine.
introduce you to some wool because we've got, you're right there, Dan, we've got these fat quarters. Now, how am I going to put this? You're used to paying £4 for a fat quarter, right? That's for your quilting weight cotton. This is exquisite West Yorkshire, or Yorkshire wool, isn't it?
Yeah. It's... it's not cotton. It's you can't even put it on the same scale. And
no.
as far as wool goes, you're talking top drawer.
Yes.
Because you can get wools, but these are wool.
But there's no point in doing one of these kind of projects with cheap, nasty wool or a mix or anything like that, because it's not going to last. You're not going to be happy with the end result.
Totally.
This is proper, isn't it?
And this is furnishing weight, which is more expensive
Yes.
than the apparel weight. I mean, we do use apparel weight as well, but we predominantly, I like the feel of this.
Yes.
I like the weight of this. It's
Well,
gorgeous to work
also,
with.
like this here, you can use it to create shapes and things
Show
like
you
that.
how we do them later on as
Brilliant.
well.
Right, okay, so these are fat quarter. I mean, they're big. Now, remember, a fat quarter doesn't have an actual measurement because you take a metre and you cut it 4 ways. So look how big, you see they're big, because that would be half the width of the fabric.
This wool is 54 usable inches wide. That means it's 54 plus selvage.
Yes.
So on a fat quarter, you're getting kind of that much extra anyway, which we would cut off.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Now, any tips on using wool? Can I iron it? What kind of things can I do and what shouldn't I do if I've never worked with wool before?
Right, so iron with caution because we don't want to scorch it.
No.
But having said that, we have leaves that crop up in all sorts of unexpected places.
Yeah.
If you mild, I know.
Well,
If you
that's a
mildly
beautiful
scorch it,
yeah.
you can usually scratch it off with your fingernail. if
So,
you can't.
would you use a pressing cloth?
Yes, I would.
Do you use muslin at all?
A bit of a heathen, tend to use whatever we've got.
Oh, okay,
And If we
okay.
had muslin, we'd use muslin.
No, because I like muslin. I think it comes from my old tailoring background, because you can soak muslin,
Yes.
put it on here, put the iron on, the heat goes through, but it
Yes.
won't affect you. Might shrink your wool a little bit.
Muslin, damp tea towel, greaseproof paper,
Yeah.
oven sheets.
Do you use it for the kitchen as well as in sewing?
No.
Right, let me just explain. You get 5 fat quarters in here for £124.95. It's on split pay. They're going already. If you know about quality wool, you'll know about these, basically.
Right. And what I'm going to say about these is, so you can see that purple isn't in the quilt.
No.
Okay. So when we were setting this show up, and we were kind of finding our way tentatively through it, and I just put in an order at the mill, and I said to Hayley upstairs, I said, right, this is what I've ordered, I said, these are good basics, because as we go along our journey together, we're just going to use these again. So, I mean, get them if you like them, just because you like them, but this red, we use all the time.
Also, like you say, the thing is, it's not red, is it? There's yellow, there's blue, there's green, there's all sorts of colours in there.
Pomegranate is this
Oh,
colour.
there you go.
Does that answer the question?
Exactly.
The
But what I was
unsaid
going to say is,
question.
you're only going to use.
Yeah.
It's not like unless you're going to make a waistcoat out of it. So even though this is only a fat quarter, it's going to be in your stash for ages, because even if you use it here, you're only cutting little bits off it, aren't you?
Definitely. The 2 greens, they are our absolute staples.
Yeah.
The other colours, it depends where we are in the year as to how much or how little we use. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, so better to ask for forgiveness.
Oh, go on then.
We do, every now and again, remnant sales. And I'm there on
As long as you bring them here.
Well, no, they're different. I'm there on the Facebook Live, and I'm like peddling
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wares. These colours would never make it to a remnant sale. That's why I'm telling
Right,
you.
no, that's fine.
Just what you've said. If we've got that much left, it's a usable piece.
Yeah.
It's never going to make
There's not
it
going to be
to a
any
remnant.
waste
No,
whatsoever there.
This will get used down to the nth degree.
Yeah.
There will be no waste.
Exactly. So you're getting the 5 dark colours, the 2 greens, which are a staple. You can't. I want to say orange, but it's not orange,
It's called
is it?
fire, is that colour?
Fire. What's this colour called?
Covent.
Coven, like which is Coven?
Covent. Yeah. I'm like, all I could think of was Covent Garden. It's the wrong colour. Yeah.
Anyway, beautiful. And then pomegranate there. There your 5 colours. Right, they're going. Are there any in baskets, Ben? Okay, there's 5 left once you've all checked out. There's only 5 of those when you've checked out. Right, that's that colourway. I'll fold those up properly, I promise. Then I've got a smaller bundle in the pastels, which I think you're going to absolutely
And again,
love.
these are, they're just amazing. So these colours we use for all sorts.
Yeah.
All
What's
sorts of
that
everything.
called?
Lemon.
Oh, I'll call that wheat because it's got so many different colours in, hasn't it?
Lemon. The next one is candy.
Right.
So if we're doing skin, this is a fabulous one. If you want like a white person. Skin,
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. We've also used this for skin as well.
Yeah, well, of course, where every
For
skin tone goes.
nationalities, yeah.
Exactly.
This one is called honey.
Yeah.
And this one, which we use oodles of, is
Sorry.
so it's okay, O'Donnell. and these are all colours.
What's that? Sorry, what's that?
O'Donnell. It's a bit French.
Yeah, no, O'Donnell, that's right.
A bit exotic.
It's a bit posh for you, that one, isn't it? Anyway, look, beautiful. So 99.96, you're getting 4 here, still on your split pay. So just if you wanted to introduce wool in, I mean, I've got these individually as well, haven't I, in a second? So maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm not spending £100, I don't know what it's like. I've got them individually. But welcome to Sewing Street, this is for you. There's nothing quite like 100% wool, different wool game altogether from Sue in Hampshire.
Thank you, Sue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So don't compare it to cotton. It's, you know, like apples and pears, they're not the same, they're all fruit. This is fabric, but it's completely different.
Right, very quickly, before we get on with to anything else, I'm going to go through these individually, because you might just want to buy one. To try it out, just try it out, because I know if you look on paper, you're going to look on pre-order and go, fat quarter for £25. I don't think so. But it's just learning about the fabric. It's exquisite to use. It looks amazing when you've done it. And you'll be surprised how far a fat quarter goes, like we were saying.
Well, when you've paid that money for it, you're not going to cut out from the middle, are you?
No.
You're just going to be
Exactly.
careful.
And I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Right now, I also don't really need to worry about grain and things, do I, for things like that. So this one here is your... Lemon. Oh, see, all the lights just came back on. All the lights all around there have all just come back on. $24.99. Now, I'm gonna race through these, because we've got lots of other things here. This is your Wool Earth Lemon. Then we've got the honey. Was that honey, did you say?
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah. And you might notice with wool, there is no right and wrong side.
Yeah.
It's the same, both sides. So that makes like...
Beautiful. Then we had candy. Trying to fold them as we go along.
I love this one. As you can see in this little reindeer here, we've used candy for its ear. So we kind of, inner ears is great for candy.
Inner ear.
O'Donnell.
O'Donnell there.
This one, fabulous. All these lighter ones are great as backgrounds. So if you want, I'm just going to chuck another colour on here.
Yeah.
If you want to build an applique on the top, with the darker colours, they really sing off this,
Right, let's do that one next. Covent then.
Covent, yeah. This is one of my absolute favourites. This one sells out time and time and time again. Do you know, I just love the feel of this wool. It just... Forget, like when you were a kid and you had scratchy jumpers.
Yes.
This is not scratchy jumpers.
Not at
this
all.
is just a complete different ball game.
Beautiful.
So pomegranate, this is divine, and particularly this time of year, it's rich and opulent. I think particularly the darker colours.
Yeah, no, the purple in that one.
Yeah,
really.
very much so.
Then one of your
Apple,
greens.
this one we use all the time because we do a lot of landscape stuff and natural stuff. So apple green. It's in nature, it's everywhere.
No, it's only the thing is, like I keep saying, it's not just a flat green. If you look at that, there are so many different greens in there, aren't there?
You've kind of got tones of yellow in there.
Yes.
And, but there's more than one tone of yellow. In fact, it's like, when you go to the decorating shop and you ask for them to mix a pink and they're putting black and purple. And you think, oh my gosh. This is the same kind of thing, isn't it? You've got all those colours in there that you don't obviously notice.
No, not at all.
This one's lime green.
Okay, and then last one of those.
Yeah, and this is fire. So coming up for spring, we'll start using lots of lime green in our designing because it's obviously spring.
Oh, yeah, totally.
This one, again, is one of my absolute favourites.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and you look in there and you've got, I don't even know if it's red or just a deeper orange, but there's
definitely a red in there. If you look at it, it's like a scarlet red, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So the flat colours are not flat colours.
No, not at all, not at all. Right, so that's the first thing. Right, that was the wool, winter's tale. Now let's move on to this then. So now we've called this something different. This one's called Festive Fair, but you call it, because when in the prep this morning, we kept saying Festive Fair.
Oh,
and you kept looking at us going, what are you talking about, John?
No, that's the applique pack. It was just animal applique.
Oh, I
But
see.
It's in the Festive Fair.
Festive Fair is the pattern.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Have we got any of what's-its of these? Have we got downloadable ones of these as well?
I think
Digital
we have,
ones. I'll do that in a second then. Right, so what's Festive Fair then?
So Festive Fair, so every year we kind of come out with a few seasonal things.
Yeah.
Right? And if you're on it, if you can do a download, you can be making this afternoon.
Yeah. We'll do a download in a second,
Yeah, great. So we were dressing our table. Now, nothing in here says Christmas.
Right.
So it's winter, it's season. So if you're going to miss the big day next week, don't worry because you've got the whole season. And
Yes, exactly.
When
also, don't you find sewers so Because they're enjoying it anyway. On Facebook, you'll see people in February doing Christmas things, you know what I mean, for the following year or whatever.
We're now sewing for next Christmas.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah. No, it's true.
It's true. Isn't it? And we sell heaps of Christmas stuff in January because after Christmas, people are like, right, I'm not being caught out this
No,
next
exactly.
time.
But also some projects, you don't just sit down and do the whole thing. You might start this in January, do a bit in March, do a bit in June, and then have it finished for Christmas.
Absolutely. And these, all the projects will kind of be lots of different things. So I'm just going to reach over.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right. This is a placemat. But
it
if
just
you,
down there.
oh, sorry.
No,
If
that's
you
fine.
reconfigure that, it's a cushion.
Yes.
You know, I mean, look at on the front, my Photoshop in there, I'm very proud of.
I was going to say, where's the robin on there?
I photoshopped it into the middle.
Oh,
But
wow.
there you go, a little idea for free there.
But look,
So,
so all of these
right.
are all in here,
Okay,
are they?
now then, that's advertised as having 5 patterns in it.
Right.
But there is a way more.
Right.
So you've got, counting as one design, you've got the placemat.
Right.
Because the placemats, they're all quite similar. You've got your wreath, but you've got 6 different animals. Okay.
Right.
Now,
That's 6 patterns straight
where
away.
did that little robin go? It's under the fox, I think.
This one.
Yeah. Right. Do you know what we did here? We put a badge pin on the robin.
Oh.
Right? Little people at the table who can get quite annoying when you want to just talk to your mates.
No way of talking about Ben.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Well, not just that. Not just that. Lots of sewers would wear that on their jacket and everything like that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. So we kind of did it like that, and then you can do whatever. So like from your Christmas dinner, you know, you can have a little takeaway, and then next year you just need to remake whatever.
Yeah.
We might come out with more animals by then.
Or take them off them when they leave.
Well, yeah.
You're not going home with that. You can't go home with that little
you've got
Johnny.
6 animals. You've got the fox, the robin.
Yeah.
Bunny, he's my fave.
Yeah.
And then you've got
yeah,
a squirrel.
squirrel.
But then we also did a wren and a badger.
So that's all in here.
All of them. So
Plus instructions how to make
Yeah.
a table mat.
yeah. So that counts as one project.
Oh,
Yeah. See where I'm
right.
going?
Yeah, got it now, got it.
So you've got way more than one project.
Yeah.
Just in that one project.
Because what's this?
Then you have got.
Can you see that from
This is another
upstairs?
project. You've got the runner, the Rudolph runner. This was the easiest, quickest runner to make, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And I'll show you in a bit how we made it.
Yeah.
And then you've got, and I've got to give Roberta Chapman credit for this. This is our Yule log.
But it's not chocolate.
It's not chocolate. We're all on the slimming world.
Lovely. But how gorgeous is it? So these patterns are in there as well?
Yeah, you've got the whole lot. So again, you're on about sewers making things differently.
Yeah.
How about putting a little badge pin on the hedgehog at the back?
Or hat
Well, you could indeed.
for the races.
I think you'd look splendid in
Yeah.
that.
We'll go down to Weatherby races wearing that.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. But then, what's all this here?
Right, this is chair back covers. Now, 2 things here.
Yeah.
Remember when you started out and people donated furniture and nothing matched?
Yeah.
Well, for Christmas or for winter, make a match. So you can put chair back covers on all your mismatched furniture and then it looks good.
Oh, wow.
Or if you've saved up and you've got posh furniture and you're thinking, oh God, them kids are coming, they'll have gravy everywhere.
Yeah.
Cover them up.
Oh.
So whichever. So what I did was 4 different types. So you've got, first of all, the appliques. It's the same applique from the placemats.
Yeah.
But we've given you in a bigger size. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, you could take that and that would be a cushion, a bag, whatever.
Yeah.
We actually made it on I don't know if you can see, like a little plaque.
Yeah.
Used in our form to go behind it. So then you've got, you can have a plain chair back, which has just got ties.
Yeah.
Just plonk that
Yeah.
over, tie it, or don't put the ties on, that's up to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And then if you want to pass that one, same idea, but on the back, we've put these tongues and pennies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to decorate that. And then we've got this style, which is more like a pillow. Yeah.
Oh,
so it's open on one side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, just slip it over.
Slip it over. Now, when I made these, I was making them for a set of chairs that I didn't have access to, and I rang somebody up. I said, can you measure them chairs? And I made these off telephone measurements and they fit. I was like,
Oh.
yes, my instructions work.
So all of this is also in here. All of this included in here.
So you've got, this one here. You've got put a fringe on, or you could bind it, whatever. But as I say, it's a chair back, but it's also a pillow. So the birds look better if you do it horizontally.
Yes, of course.
The animals vertically. So you've got there. So we've called that one pattern, but you've got...
And also, you've got your mix of your wool and your fabric again here as well, haven't you?
Because, this time of year, we don't want stuff that's... If other people are going to have access to our posh stuff, we don't want to spend too much on
No,
it.
but also, you could do the whole of that in fabric if you wanted to. You don't have to do it in wool or anything,
No,
do you?
not
You
at
could
all.
all of these could be done in just fabric.
The colours on here will more or less go from the cottons.
Yes.
I'm not going to guarantee you would have enough in there to...
No, but...
You'd fairly have
Yeah,
a good
but
stab at
we've
it.
all got stash.
Of course we've got stash.
Do you know what I mean? We've all got stash.
Oh,
what I mean.
absolutely, yeah. So, as I say, there's 5 projects.
Yeah.
There's the 4 chair backs that
Yeah.
count as one. There's the 6 placemats that count as one.
Yeah.
The Yule log, the
Yeah.
table runner,
Yeah.
and the 5th project, which we never got time to make.
What is it?
Is drawings in there for napkin rings.
Oh,
now,
what?
they can be appliqued, or they could be hand embroidered, or, if you know what you're doing, do them on your...
There's so much in here. It's incredible.
Yeah.
And look, everything's broken down for you. You don't leave us like hanging sort of thing.
Hopefully.
It's all in there.
And if
now,
you're struggling...
I was going to say, what happens if somebody's struggling?
Send me a Facebook Messenger's the best.
How do I find you on Facebook?
Quilting Antics.
Oh, just Quilting Antics.
Quilting Antics. Go on Facebook. And there you can send me a message on Messenger. I'm quite good because it pings in my face.
Yeah.
I'm a bit overwhelmed on emails, so don't email.
Yeah, so that's the best way to do it, $19.99. Oh, look, we've got pictures starting to come in already.
Lovely.
Look. This is from Susan Garlick, this one.
Thank you, Sue.
Hang on, there you go. So these all your projects then, are they? Or the wool?
The wool is. So the quilt in the top centre is our Highland fling quilt. The other stuff is using our wools, but I'm not sure that the embroidery designs are ours. I don't think they are. Sorry, I can't quite make out.
Not brought your glasses.
Well,
anyway, just shows you how versatile wool is, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got loads more. Got some more to show you very quickly. Or do you want to wait? Oh, Fiona.
That's our Gardener's World quilt. Fiona is prolific and she's amazing. And she goes swimming in the sea every day.
Oh, my word, she's mad.
I know.
Right, very quickly, another one very quickly, and then because the hour's nearly gone.
You're joking.
Beverly Robinson.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we love these. Love your dragons. So that's machine embroidery. So those appliques are nothing to do with us, but it is our wool that she's using in the background. Love it.
And then last one. Oh, hang on, we've got an issue with the last one. Should we come back? Oh, it comes out really, really little, this one. Oh.
Right.
There you go, Anne.
I love this, and I'll tell you why I love this, because she's mixed wool and cotton together.
Yeah.
So that's showing us all that it can be done.
Exactly, right. I know I'm rushing everybody, but I just need to put the digital downloads in as well. So we have the digital download for Winter's Tale, which means, now, when you buy this is a new thing for us, right? When you buy this, when you go to the website, it doesn't say put in basket, it says purchase. It's an instantaneous purchase. Don't click it 4 times, because what'll happen is you'll have bought it 4 times. You literally press purchase. It doesn't go in your basket. The money doesn't get taken at midnight. It gets taken straight away. And what happens is you then go to your account, and in your account, so Liz, you know Liz, who's married to Brian, right? She buys these, and literally, when I get home from work, she's made a project sort of thing, because they're that instantaneous to your account. So if you buy that now...
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because I know my mum's going to be asking
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Right. So if she's just doing a digital download, is there any postage applied to it?
No, nothing.
So it's
Nothing.
not going to affect anything else?
Nothing at all.
Brilliant,
Nothing at all. So it
brilliant.
literally goes to your account now. Obviously, they're non-refundable because you could, you know what I mean? Digitals aren't refundable, sort of thing. But it's almost instantaneous. So you could be making those this afternoon. $19.99, no postage included. And then the other one is Festive Fair. I've got so much to get through here. We'll have more sewing. We'll have more time for sewing in the second hour. Don't worry. Festive Fair there. Your digital download, $19.99. Yep. Right, Joe. Then, now what's this here then?
This is animal applique. So what I did, now there's a fabrics may vary on this, just because it lets me get more kits done. And when I say vary, you won't even notice at home because the variations are so...
Well, no, but they're all going to be quality, nice colours.
It's quality. It's all Abraham Moon wool. And what I did, I measured all the animal appliques on the Festive Fair, because this is linked to the Festive Fair. And I reckon that you can get, if you're careful, you can get a placemat and a chairback animal out of this. Now,
and then get some cotton for your background.
Now, you could use the animals for that, but I'm not going to put my name to it and tell you the quantities work. But if you can fit it on your fusible web or whatever you're using, then go for it.
Beautiful, aren't they? $29. Now, what a brilliant way, this, right? It's a brilliant way to start working with wool. If you've never worked with wool before, because I'm presuming I've got slightly different weights in there, have I?
You have. So that one is an apparel weight.
Yeah.
And I think it's just that one there that's apparel. The rest are all furnishing.
Yeah, so it means you're going to get used to working with wool, cutting it out, appliquing it, sewing it, embroidering on it, anything you want. It's a brilliant, brilliant little kit. Just to, oh, now I've only got 20 left. I've only got 20 of those left. That's the one I'd go for today. Well, that's a lie. Because I've worked with wool... No, it's only because I've worked with wool a lot. I'd go for the fat quarters. But for you at home... well, no, not because I'm rich, she said there. No, because I've worked with wool. I know what it does. But if you've never, ever worked with wool before, if you're a quilter, you might only have ever worked with our beautiful quilting cottons or anything like that. This here, for $29.95, gives you the chance to actually play with it, see how it works.
Yeah, because you can put several things together. I mean, I look at that and then I compare to the fat quarter things, and they sing in colour, but then we're talking wildlife.
Yes.
And unfortunately, that's the colours they come in.
No, but I was going to say, if you buy one of these, if you only buy one today, you've only got O'Donnell, you haven't got anything else. Whereas this, you've got all of those. Half the stock's... Right, be careful, they're flying out.
So with these, right, you can use your cottons. That, I think, is Osnaburg.
Yeah.
This is just... There isn't green in there. We've just gone for the animals. But you've got green in your stash. I know you've got it there.
Exactly.
You
But
cotton.
just because you've made your robin out of felt doesn't mean to say these can't be cotton. You know what I mean?
And you can do beads. You can add loads of
Morning
stuff.
both. I love this company. But is it possible to embroider on wool, says Norma in Swansea.
Yes, and the photographs that have come in have proved that.
Yes,
we've seen it. And it looks sensational. I'm not an embroidery machine person, so I can't offer you advice.
Just buy the wool from Anthea, you won't be disappointed. Now, that's not us saying that. I mean, I could say that, but that's Jules, right? That is Jules.
Thanks, Jules. So,
right, I've just got to ask about this then.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to make myself a little pair of hot pants out of this one.
I think you'd look fantastic. Is this for New Year's Eve?
I'm here New Year's Eve.
Oh.
And you wouldn't see because I'll have them on. I'll be like this and you won't be able to see. So what is it? What is it then?
So it's called Emperor Foil.
Emperor Foil?
Yeah, that's the official name. You don't need to know that at home, but when I'm ordering, that's what it's called.
Can I just use it as normal fabric?
I don't see why not.
No, as in, well, how do I use it? There's no special technique I have to...
No.
It's called foil, but it's not...
Use it like cotton.
Yes, it's not foil, like it's not crinkly, it's not going to rip or anything like that. It's a good quality fabric.
It's viscose back that it's on. Yeah, I'm fairly certain about that. Yeah, just use it like fabric. So
I'd use a very fine, sharp needle. Don't use a leather needle on it.
So we've like lifted these leaves with the Emperor. The reason that's found its way onto the show today is because, well, first of all, it's in the quilt. You can see there's touches of it throughout. As we come back, if you'll have me back.
Yeah, you've got another hour to get through yet.
If you'll have me back another day.
Yes.
So we do loads of projects and we tend to, like applique-wise, if you're doing like houses, you know, the lights are on with this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Your windows, the whole thing. Loads of stuff that we use touches. We just go back to it again and again and again.
So is this bought off the roll, Ben? It's like you buy it like a normal fabric. It's by the half metre. Because we did have a long quarter of it or something, but that's all sold out. Yeah, that's sold out now.
Oh, right, okay.
So the only way you can get this now is to buy it by the half a metre. but it's not cut into half-metre pieces. So if you want to make yourself a lovely long, like, you know, kind of cape out of it or something like that, a Joseph in the finale, or you're doing next year's panto or something like that, it's only £3.55 for half a metre. £3.55
this year. I did the Joseph coat this year.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah. We had, the challenge was, get this, it had to get a 5-metre parachute out of the back for 22 dancers to dance around.
Of course, because they
And
do
I
that. They
did
do
it,
that,
I
don't
did
they?
it.
Oh,
I was so thrilled. Michaela helped me.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Right, so that's everything. We've got 10 minutes, right? Do you want to show us a quick sewing technique?
Yeah, let's have a look. Right.
And then we've got another hour coming up. We've got more room in the other hour to do a bit more sewing, but we'll just do a little bit of wool technique.
So,
What you putting on, Ben? Oh, the quilt kit's going on screen. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to get this out. So
Oh,
I'm
yes,
gonna
yes, yeah.
So I've made a section of it in cotton. Now you'll notice it's not finished because my demo was to finish it.
No, listen, don't worry. We're very free and easy here.
Yeah.
We've not got any... the rule book goes out here.
That works for me.
Yeah.
So if you've gone for the cottons, that's the.
So if you've gone for this,
Yeah.
right, of which there are only 9 left, and then in baskets, 48 in baskets,
Oh my gosh.
right? 9 left, 48 in baskets, right? So this is made out
Now,
of cotton.
The leaves on this cotton version, I was just going to do flat.
Right.
Fusible web and flat. And what I would
Just
do,
applique them.
Yeah, yeah. You remember you said this morning, do I use a friction pen?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see my lines there. Draw that on freehand with a friction pen and then
And then free motion it on.
Yeah, what I would do, take a photograph with your phone.
Yeah.
And then start
Phone.
at the ends.
What's a phone?
Oh, do you know? Go around the edges.
I watched a
and then-
video of you on your YouTube yesterday, and I love the Yorkshire accent, don't get me wrong, because I was there, but I was like, right, I'll have to just replay that bit because I don't really...
It's like car crash TV.
No, not at all. But it was like the accent. It was the accent like this, and I was like, I'm all right now. I'm in tune with
We've
it
got
now.
one tonight, actually, 6:30, and I'm going to be looking at... So what we do on a Wednesday afternoon, I go, right, what do you want me to do Friday? People tell me what they want to do. This Friday, it's tweed seams. How do we deal with them to stop any fraying?
Oh, so hang on. How do we find this then?
So on Quilting Antics, I'm going to say Facebook page, but hey, we've got tech now. We're going Facebook, YouTube, and if we press the right buttons, Instagram all at the same time.
Oh my God!
I know.
So it's you do a live because I was just thinking
Every
people who
Friday.
bought wool today
Yeah.
and we haven't shown them how to sew it together yet. They could tune in at what time?
6:30 tonight.
You're going to be home in time.
Well, I shall be observing speed limits, but I shall be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tonight,
6:30,
6, go to the Quilting Antics
Yeah.
YouTube page or a Facebook page,
Yeah.
and you'll watch you sewing
Yeah.
with some wool.
Yeah, so Facebook is definite, and as
Right.
long as the tech works, YouTube...
Yeah, so go to Facebook.
We
go
didn't
to
manage to get Instagram on Wednesday because it's a bit harder to get it to... Anyway.
No.
Anyway,
There's
we
only
don't need
4
to do
left
that
of these
side of
kits.
things.
4 left of the kits now.
So that's what I would be doing. I would be starting at the end, and then so you can overlap, you see, and you can go around that one, and then you can overlap, and you can just keep working your way up. I just cut this.
It would
many
be us,
leaves.
Ben, anyway. Ask upstairs.
I just cut this many leaves. You can do what you want. So that's those. I won't get any more out of there.
I thought it was ours, Ben. Yeah. Right, OK. So that's all of that. Only because we've got... There's so many questions I want to ask.
Oh, go on then.
No. Right. If I'm on this one,
Yeah.
if I'm piecing this, do I know you can do this up at 6 this afternoon, aren't you? But do you sew it the same as I would do if I was making a block in cotton?
Yes, with a but.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to skip to...
Sorry, I'm throwing you all over
you're
the
fine,
place,
You're
aren't I?
fine, because I'm kind of organised.
Yeah, kind
So-
of. Just as well.
Kind of, yeah. Right, so...
I'm glad we got a
here-
sewing machine
here we-
out for you.
I just spent 2 hours learning to use it.
Well,
I know.
I'll make you use it in the
Right,
next
so
hour.
this is just a normal seam that's just stitched, and can you see it's like, you know, rounding a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Now, you could leave it like that, and then when you do your quilting, it would flatten it. I'm always worried about the potential for tweed to fray, particularly with our furnishing weight and particularly with the planes. They don't really fray
Right.
because the weave is so tight
Yeah.
that it can't. But you don't want to pay all that money and risk it.
Yeah.
So what I do is top stitch. So I've top
So can I just turn that over?
Yeah,
You've stitched
definitely.
it like you normally would. You've got your two,
Yeah.
if this was cotton, two
Yeah.
pieces of cotton, quarter-inch seam lengths, two
Yeah.
pieces of wool, quarter-inch seam lengths. You press it open like that, but it's still going to be bouncy back.
Yeah.
So to make it flat,
It's top stitch. So if I turn that over,
Yeah.
you can just possibly see there's 2 rows of stitching. Now earlier you asked about ironing.
Yeah.
I've got to say I don't iron.
is that because you're
No,
lazy?
it's well, this is where it started. My original cotton sampler quilt, I ironed it, as we pressed, because we don't iron, we press.
Yeah, press it.
And I did some half square triangles. I knocked every single one out of shape. So now, if I'm doing cotton, I iron before I start,
Right.
and I iron when it's finished.
Yeah.
And apart from fusible web, I don't iron at all. And with wool, fusible web is the only time that I would be ironing it. You don't need to.
Don't need to, no.
But so
Is this washable?
right, I'm going to sell it to you as dry clean only.
Right.
But I know people have washed it, and I know it's been okay. But I'm not going to tell you that.
No, because you have to cover yourself. 'Cause
yeah,
if somebody makes a quilt like that and then washes it and it shrinks,
Yeah.
you'll be the one they green.
Make yourself something like that. Chuck it through the washer and see what happens. But right, straight away, texture-wise, you can see if your dog's going to have a wander over that, it's going to leave muddy footprints.
Yeah.
If your dog's going to wander over this, you're probably going to let it dry and brush it. It's probably not going to get dirty like.
Well, actually, thinking about it, if you've got a blouse, you wash your blouse after every 1 or 2 wears. If you've got a suit jacket, how often do you clean? It's going to make me feel really slutty now. It doesn't get cleaned, it gets brushed and Febrezed.
Chances are, just see Fiona, the chances are, by the time this is mucky, you've made a new one anyway.
Exactly.
So I wouldn't even worry about cleaning this.
Yeah.
OK, you spill a cup of coffee on it, that's a whole new ball game.
Yeah.
But if you've done something that's major like that, that's unexpected, whiz it down the dry cleaners.
Yeah, exactly.
And because that is, it's kind of it's an exceptional
Exactly,
event,
but
isn't
also
it?
wool has all those different properties, doesn't it? It has the the kind of hypoallergenic, all that sort of stuff,
Yeah.
antibacterial. So it's going to look after itself better than cotton is anyway, isn't it?
Definitely. And I've got projects and I have them all around the house all the time and I never wash.
Well, unfinished, you mean?
No, finished.
Oh,
finished.
you've got
well,
some
actually,
finished.
I'll tell you the truth now, because you can bear this in mind as I hopefully you'll have me back. So each season I put new out because my stuff lives in these boxes and it never gets the light of day. And I thought, Anthea, what are you playing at? So at the minute I've got a load of Christmassy cushions out, the Christmas doll, and then in a few weeks.
Okay, how many people live in your house?
Currently, just 2 of us.
Okay, have you got any animals?
2.
Okay, and do you have kids come to visit and things?
Many.
Many? You got many kids?
Well, I've got 4, and then there's the grandchildren on top.
Oh my God!
I'm granny.
Nanny's for nanny already.
Yeah, so I can tell you now, come the 27th when they all descend on us, all the stair decoration, I've got to say, looks mint. Right.
Just take pictures of it, put it on Facebook, then everyone knows
Well,
you've
I'll
done
tell
it.
you exactly what will happen. All the little mice, they'll gather them all up and they'll all be up there having a party together.
Oh.
I can tell you that straight away,
yeah.
because that's what happens.
You count them in and count them out. When the kids go, you check their pockets.
I do, and sometimes the numbers don't match.
Oh, there's the surprise. Right, I just need to tell you, this quilt kit is completely sold out, and I cannot get any more. Can't get any more of that one. So that quilt kit sold out. I bet you any money this is sold out as well. Just check this one for me, Ben. This is that wool animal, whatever it was called.
Animal applique.
That's the one. Sold out, sold out. That's gone as well. What time is it? Oh, we're going to have to go anyway in a minute. Yeah. Let me just do a recap then of what we've had. Ben, do you want to go somewhere? Sorry. Festive fair instructions. Mm-hmm. Hundreds of these have gone. Hundreds of these. Let me just move that out of the way.
Thank you, everyone.
There you go. Hundreds of these have gone. So $19.99. You get so much in here. It's unbelievable, really, of how much you actually physically get. All the work, everything there. Right, so $19.99, that's it as a physical, so that's it. You pay your postage, that comes through the post or however they deliver it to you. However, if you want it this afternoon, do you know what, actually? There's me going, oh, you'll never have it till Christmas. You digitally download this now, right? You could make something for Christmas Day. You know what I mean? Like you could make, even if you, not only, but if you make a little table runner or something to go on your side, this would look good. So I don't like table runners, but I love things like that on my sideboard.
Yeah, right. That runner there, easiest, I've got it here, look. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't look
Calico on
anything
the
like
back.
it.
Calico on the back,
Yeah.
because we don't need to see that.
No.
And then you want your wool and your calico, or cotton if you're using
Yeah,
cotton.
yeah.
I've put Bozel in our foam
Yeah.
on there. You could use your Insel Brights, anything like that. All you do.
If you're going to put your pans on it and things.
Yeah, rectangle. Work out how big you want it to be. So this is going to be bespoke.
Yeah.
Shape the ends with a plate.
Yeah.
Sew around all 3 layers, and then, in fact, I can show you one here because I've left it for you. Cut a hole in your calico. Bring it. Oh, what did I tell you? Where did that rule book go?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Think of
Okay,
yourself.
what I would do is I'd sew 2 pieces of calico together here and leave a little bit of it open there so I
Well,
could pull it through.
All right, then I bow to you.
No, don't do not. Nobody bows. Listen, nobody bows to me. No. I'm just saying that if you don't want to do that,
But you-
it comes from my couturier
No,
dressmaking.
you're absolutely
That's all
right.
it is. Yeah.
And then you see, I would just put a patch on that. That's what I would
Yeah.
do. I've left it like that next year. Next year, I promise you, it'll be 2 seams and a gap.
We'll
I've
see,
learned.
won't we? It'll be next year in a week's
The,
time. Shall we do the digital download of this one? Is that? Oh, that is the digital one. So we've done the paper and we've done the digital download of that one. Winter's tail pattern. Now remember, it's not Christmas. It's not just Christmas. It's winter. You don't have to add that. I suppose I wouldn't put the snowflakes on. I think 'cause that makes it Christmassy to me. But the rest of it's lovely winter, isn't it? So that's 19.99. That's the actual booklet that comes through the post.
If you
or
wanted
however.
to break those snowflakes up, take some of the green squares and put them in the middles, and then you could just have red, green, red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's red, green, red as well. We had a quilt a couple of weeks ago and people go, it's Christmas. Like,
Yeah.
no, it's a red, green and white
When I
quilt.
go home today, that is going in my front room and it'll stay there till March.
Because she doesn't tidy up. 19.99, that's your real one. Now, we've got to say it's by Michaela Smith.
Yeah, so, well, Michaela drew it.
Yeah.
I
You
made it, and I've got to say, because she's an English teacher, I wrote it. So if there's any mistakes...
Okay, oh yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't want her bosses looking.
let's
And what's her
just,
mum called? She said her mum was going to be watching.
Maeve might be watching.
Maeve.
Hi, Maeve. We love Maeve.
Right, okay, so we've done the digital one of that one. Doing it now, doing the digital download of that. Then we have to go because Catherine's here.
Wow.
I know, it flies by, doesn't it? 19.99. Oh, okay, right. Fat quarters, pastel. 4 pastel ones. 99.96. They are on split pay.
And these are all colours that we'll be using come the new season.
Yeah, that'd be if we get all 4 of those. Then
Throughout-
we have the dark. Sorry, I'm
No,
talking
it's
over you.
fine. Throughout the year, if you're following us, these are the colours that we will use, and you will not get these in a remnant sale.
The thing is, right, you get these home. Catherine's got a bag pattern. If you go to the Leicestershire Craft Centre, no, I'm not trying to take anything away from you.
No, it's fine.
She's got a gorgeous tweed bag pattern that we did ages ago. How gorgeous would they look if you just cut them into strips, sewed them together, made a new fabric, and made Catherine's bag out of them?
Perfect.
And I'm not taking away from you
Hey,
whatsoever.
sharing. I'm fine.
There you go,
I'm
Karen
fine.
Shane. 124.95. Check out on those. Right, now you're back in an hour, aren't you?
I am.
And we're doing cushions
Yeah,
we're doing bags.
We've got 8 different cushions, and we've got the bag. And there's kits for this, there's kits for a couple of the cushions, and everything should also be on downloads.
Okay, we've also got, the patterns are on digital download. Is this charisma?
That is a charisma. You see, I believe the word charm pack is taken. Well, we don't have charm, we've got charisma.
Charismas, right? Half the stock of those have gone already. And we haven't even got onto that hour yet. So go and look on pre-order during this break. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. You go and have a sit down.
Well, lie down.
Tidy this desk up because it's a right old mess.
Well, you made the mess.
Yeah, I'm busy. And I'm going over there now to make a fat quarter quilt with Catherine. So she'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Soebbing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's non-stop here today. Oh, Dan, will you just put that camera on the right angle for me, lovely? It just looks like it's facing over there. Hang on. Oh, there he is. We're on you now, so don't do anything rude. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was just because it looked like it wasn't on me. It looked like it was close up on the Christmas tree. I'm not being a diva. Not being a diva, just kind of because I'd end up looking in the wrong place, so I'd look stupid in the end, that's all. Catherine's back. Did you have a nice break? Now, Catherine's got some breaking news. She's been given a door fob. Don't tell Susie Duncan. Do not tell Susie Duncan. She'll go mad. How long have you been here?
4.5 years.
4.5 years, you got a door fob. Yeah. Mind you, it's more than... Who did I follow in yesterday, the other day? Somebody who works here, like one of the team, and they haven't even got one.
Haven't they? It's a little bit random. It's like, whose photo pops up, we'll make them one.
The little blue one to get through the door, but they haven't got one to check in with. Oh, Ben's not got one either.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm on with Susie in a few weeks as well. We're on together.
Well, I hope I'm not on that day because there'll be fisticuffs if she's not given one as well. Right, tell me what this book is then. Fat Quarter Workshop, please. You've not read it.
I wasn't expecting that question.
No, I thought I'd throw that one at you.
It's a really nice book, actually. It's lots of different quilt designs, all with different techniques, but all made with fat quarters.
Perfect. Now, it's by a lady called Stephanie... How would you say?
I don't know.
Soebbing. Anyway, it's a gorgeous book. $12.99. I'll take you through it actually before we do the bundles. Soebbing. Here's all your different quilts. Look. So there's all sorts of different techniques in there. Loving that one. In fact, I don't like the butterfly one, but I like all the others. I like that kind of double... What's that called there? That double star one there, number 60.
That's quite cool, isn't it?
Twinkle.
It's a little bit different.
So it looks like a 9-patch, which is also made up with half-square triangles within the 9-patch, but then you've only got the stars off certain ones, haven't you? Who's that now? Hayley, stop doing the stage whisper. Either talk properly or don't talk at all. She's going like this. She's going, I just want to ask you about them. She's more annoying, isn't it? She's back. She's been off for 6 weeks. She's back now. Right, anyway, look. Here's a beautiful book, Essential Tools. Look. Cutting, how to do diamonds, how to do equilateral triangles, the quilt sandwich, binding a quilt. Then, here are the projects here. Now, obviously, they're all going to look different because you will use different fabrics. What have you lost?
He hasn't put my sample up.
You've what?
I haven't put my little...
Oh, Dan. Don't know where it is. It's on the shelf.
It's on there. It was on there.
Oh. Where's the sample
little
that she made
sample.
one? The one made of squares. There it is. So there's frequency. Then you've got modern rainbow bagelot. Then you've got the garden plot, which I've got. Now, is that the one you made? That garden plot?
Yes.
Here's Dan holding garden plot. Come on in, Dan. This is one Dan made this morning. And he's only going to get his arm.
Here, look, I'll put it on the table with you, John.
Ribbon candy. I like ribbon candy. Has that got very narrow sashing in it, though? Or is it appliqued on the top? You haven't looked at this yet, have you? That one there.
I hadn't looked particularly how to make it. I looked at all the pictures and thought it was really nice. Yes, it's got narrow sashing.
Okay.
Anyway.
But it's cleverly done. Okay, I've got it. Oh, yes, look, 'cause you sew it in between the strips, and then you cut it, so they're all done for you. This is the one we're doing, Maze.
Yes, which
is like log cabin.
Yes.
Well, it's a log cabin block. It's just the way you place it, I presume.
Yes.
Is it?
I always think log cabin's very clever because you can do a lot of different things.
Yeah, because that's like a snail trail, isn't it, going that way? But you can do lots of different things with that. Look. Then we've got Up and Away. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Twinkle. Twinks. Then we've got... Twink, she's a character in Dinner Ladies, isn't she? Hugs and Kisses. Oh, that one's nice as well. Oh, now look. Look how you can make the kiss look completely different.
With different fabrics, absolutely.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. Imagine that. So has it got different size quilts in it, though?
So what's nice about this is that every quilt has a crib, a lap and twin size, and twin size and a king size.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can do different sizes for all of them, and it's got the amount of fabric that you need for all of them.
Of course, yeah. Starburst. Oh, I like that one as well, Starburst. Ooh, now I think this book might be finding a new home. Oh, there she is, Stephanie Soebbing. She's got one goal: to make a career out of writing. Anyway, $12.99. $12.99 for that book. They have already started going on pre-order.
Well, you've got 12 quilts in there. What?
£12, so £1 and a bit each. £1 and a bit each for a pattern.
Except because you've got 4 sizes for each quilt, it's even more.
Oh,
isn't it?
yes. There's a reason they gave you a door fob.
I like that there's a lot of... So there's some that are really classic block.
I thought you were going to say, I like the fact I've gone down so I don't have to sign in and have my picture taken.
Oh, well, that too. I do like that.
Yeah.
But I like that there's some really like classic blocks in here, but then there's some like nice little quirky different sort of ones as well.
It's right, Dan, we're just live on air over here. Dan just pushing the box across the floor.
He's going to start hammering in a minute, isn't he?
Yeah. Or painting the wall. Come past painting the wall. Anyway, that's the book. That's book $12.99. Now, I've got 3 bundles for you here. This is the bundle you're going to be demoing in, isn't it?
Yes.
So you got that lovely sagey, now it's quite an unusual, controversial one, this. Sagey green background. And then you've got your fat cord. Now, I've not seen these before.
They're very pretty.
Very pretty. Now, is that a different range, that one? What are they? Hang on, the fat quarters, so none of them going to have the selvages on. Oh, yeah, poppy cotton snippets, cottage char. Doesn't that mean cleaner?
Cottage charm.
Oh, char. Oh, there's no M come out on mine. Look. Cottage char. Oh, no, it's Catog char.
By Mackenzie Elston.
Yes. They haven't left any of her letters out of her name, have they? Anyway, it's gorgeous, that one. That's the one you're going to see being demoed. $29.99. Remember, you don't get the book in there. That's just the fabric. So hang on. You get 1.5 meters of fabric. Yes. And then you get 5 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. That's your bundle. That's the one you're going to see being made now. Now, there's another bundle here. Yeah, but this one here, Katharine decided to make a completely different quilt out of this one. Isn't that right?
Well, I just did as I was instructed.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. Right. So basically, there was a bit of a mix-up in communication. So we made this one, but we're not making this one today.
But
so you could make this one
of the ones in the book.
out of this, exactly. Yeah. Really, you're getting 2 for the price of 1 today.
Yeah.
So you're getting 1.5 meters of your splodge lemon. Then you've got butterflies, lily. No. What are those? They're the rude plants. Is it a peace lily? Then you've got your floral. Then you've got your silhouette. Then you've got your raindrops. $29.99. Gorgeous. So now this will obviously make this...
So that one that I've done a sample of only took 4 fat quarters.
Right.
But the little log cabin one, so these are all the crib size ones.
Right.
This one takes 5 fat
So
quarters.
you can, with the bundles we've got today, you can only make a crib size.
Yes.
Fine. And was there enough to do the back, or was it's only the front and the binding?
Yes.
Because that's your fabric there, isn't it? Right, so that's that colourway. Let's move that one out of the way. I've got one more. Thank you. Watch your microphone. Now I've got this one here with a more yellow, solid yellow background. And then you've got your blues and your daisies and your lilacs in here. Now, is it the same fabric as that one there? Oh, it's a different colourway. So you've got that one. You haven't got that one. Well, that one's repeated. And that one's in a different colour. So it's the same kind of range. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus your lemon. Your dark lemon, $29.99. Now, I have got 3 other fat quarter bundles here that haven't got any backing fabric, so you'd have to choose your own 1.5 meters of backing fabric to go with these. So I've got your Cafe one first. So that's 5 fat quarters. 5 fat quarters there for £17.49. Obviously, you need 1.5 meters of your solid if you're going to make the quilt. You might not be making a quilt, you might just want those fat quarters.
I'd put black with that one.
Oh, would you?
Yes, just to make it very bold.
Yes. Beautiful. Lovely. Then we've got the monochrome one. So that's a bumbleberry and a dream and a grey and a dream. I don't know why this one's got 6. Oh, it's meant to have 6. Okay. £19.72, but the same price. Don't they? Anyway, you get 6 there. You get 6 in that one.
So that one you could do like the twinkle.
Twinkle,
This uses
black and white
light
twinkle.
and darks.
What colour background would you use? Red.
Oh, I don't know if I was thinking maybe a light pink.
Or midnight. Oh, light pink. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then I've got the Liberty. Oh, it's not all Liberty. Hang on. So Liberty, 2 Liberty, and 4 Splodge. Rainbow Brights, that one. That's 6 as well, that one. Why is that one only £16? That one should be more. Because these are more than your plains, and they're Liberty designer fabrics. Don't you break that machine. If you break it, you pay for it. £16.47. Right, okay. What are we going to do then, Catherine? You're making a log cabin.
Oh, yes, let's make a log cabin.
I can't wait to see it in these colours, actually.
I've made a couple up because then I thought we could start putting them together so you can see the orientation, which is quite nice. And they're a nice big block when you've got them together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to be making progress quite quickly.
So
Yeah,
do I make all the blocks the same?
Yes.
But in a different variation of fabrics?
Yes.
Yes.
You do. So, in my usual way, I've got myself all organised with my different sizes labelled up, A, B, C, because that's how the pattern works with the sizes. And we're going to start with 2 of our beginner squares. And really, it's just a case of using a different one each time, I think.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Funny,
make...
is it? Because log cabins, normally, when you do log cabin quilt, even if you move the other fabrics out, normally the middle one, isn't the middle one always the same normally? Like the red or the yellow for the heart of the home? Or am I talking through my...
Well, no, it might be.
Doesn't
But,
matter.
I mean, in this particular pattern, they seem to have done it fairly randomly.
Oh, okay.
But there's nothing to stop you making them all the same if you want to. I think it's because you're cutting a certain amount from each quarter to make your fat quarters go around, isn't it? Yep. It's the most efficient way of doing your fat quarters. Right. Shall we see if I put this machine back properly? Oh yeah, that looks good. And so with this log cabin block, have I turned that on? I have.
Are all the strips the same width?
Yes, they're all
wow.
they're all 2.5 inch wide. This is why it's a lovely big block.
But I was just thinking, if you bought the stripology from your last hour,
yes,
be really good to cut, because you don't have to worry about what's bigger, what's smaller. If you know they're all the same size, just go for it.
Absolutely.
Or if you bought the book, if they're say they're 2.5 inches.
Yes.
Jelly roll.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got a spare jelly roll at home, use that.
I'm just double checking. I'm sure they are. Yeah, they are, 2.5. That'd be a brilliant use, actually. Because I think jelly rolls are really nice, but I think often you're not quite sure what to do with them.
Yeah. When are you going to use the seam one, Ben?
Well, I'm just going to use it now, actually, because I was just about to say, so when you're doing a log cabin, it can be a bit tiresome to get up and iron every single seam every time, can't it? Unless you've got it like literally right next to your sewing machine. I don't know about you, but you get inclined to think, oh no, I won't do this. So,
well, especially as I sew downstairs and my ironing board's upstairs.
Well, that's the thing. But your magic seam wand is nice because it will press it open enough so that you don't have to keep jumping up and down.
Lovely, $13.99.
I do like a magic seam one.
Yeah. Also, if you've got an Aliso iron, you can store it so the end of your seam one sits underneath the iron because you've got the legs that go with the iron.
Like that?
Look, so the end of your seam one
and it
is
gets
always
warm. I'm going to put that there and see how it goes.
Yep. Anyone got the fire extinguisher ready on the safe side?
I saw your picture on Facebook of your outside lights.
Oh, my poinsettias.
Yes.
Yeah.
I felt it was fairly understated. I was expecting more.
Oh. Well, is that because the other years have been bigger?
Possibly.
Well, what happened was, I'm going to be honest now, I bought them from QVC and I thought I'll get 4 to start with, because I couldn't figure out how, because they're this big off the floor.
Oh, they're quite big.
They're like over 1 metre tall.
Oh, wow.
So that in real life, I think they look a little bit, because I thought that when I took the picture, I thought, oh, they look a little bit.
But in real life, it probably looks more impressive.
Yeah, but I bought 4 thinking, oh, right, I need another 5 now. Then I'll fill, went back and they'd sold out.
Oh.
But I'm quite glad I didn't because they were very expensive. And they're only how am I going to put this? You know that quote we use sometimes? Yes, that's the one. That's what they are. Anyway.
Well, the thing is, if you're planning to only use them for 1 year, you may be, because didn't you not say you do different every year?
I know, my garage, I've got a mezzanine layer in my garage, right, and it's full of I've been there 13 years now.
Really?
So it's 13 years worth of Christmas decorations.
Can you not start doing a bit of recycling? Just put them all out next year. Just put the whole lot out.
Somebody did
fantastic.
message going, oh no, I preferred the light up at Nativity. And I'm like, oh, okay. That was about 7 years ago, the light up Nativity. It was before COVID, because I'm still waiting for the shepherds to arrive. Oh, a bit understated. Oh, a bit deflated now.
I think perhaps it was the picture.
No.
I think maybe in real life.
When I took the picture, I kind of looked at it going, oh, I don't know if I'll post this, because they just look like 4 little flowers in the flower bed, don't they? And then one of them already, so they've got big, if you've not seen it, they're big poinsettias, and they've got gold bauble. So the centre thing is about that big. The centre,
okay.
But it's just, but anyway.
You need to take a close-up then.
I know. But they're like big petals, and the lights around the edge of the petals stay solid, and then the lights inside the petals flicker. And already the flickering lights have started dying in some of the petals, and they've only been out a week.
Oh dear.
Anyway, never mind.
Well, we have like icicles round the front of our house.
Oh, okay. I haven't got a ladder,
which looks
so I
quite
couldn't do that.
quite nice.
Yeah, nobody's commented. None of my neighbours have commented. Maybe they all think they're a bit.
Yeah, so
underwhelmed.
I think next year, don't spend any money. Just.
Well, I might be in my house in London by then. I might not have a front garden next year.
You're moving to London?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
When I retire, I don't want to be in London.
Are you retiring next year?
I didn't say that. Well, I'm of a certain age.
Have you had a lottery win?
No, but I'm very fortunate that when I worked in the film industry, I had a lady called Mary who badgered me about doing a pension, right? And at the time, I was like, I just want to live life and have fun and go to parties. I don't want to be putting money in a pension pot. It seemed like a lot of money. I'm so glad she made me do it now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not all right, but I mean, I'll be all right. So.
Oh, well, London's good fun, but it is quite expensive.
It's what?
It's expensive.
Going to London? Mm-hmm. I know, because I sold my little house there for £500,000. It was only a little terraced house, thinking, oh, it'll never go more than that. They're worth 1.4 million now. So if I want to buy a house in Acton, the cheapest I'm looking at is like 1.8 million. I know.
Maybe you could just visit on the train and then stay with all your friends.
Well, you see, Francesca says that because her house got a flat on the top of it,
Yeah.
which is my flat. I stay there, you see.
Well, that makes sense.
I can't move all my furniture. Hi, Francesca, I just brought my sofa. Also, it's no lift. It's all stairs. So it'd be 4 layers of stairs to go.
Well, that'll keep you young and fit.
No, me, not. I'm thinking of the furniture.
Oh, okay. So I'm just mixing up the fabrics as I go.
You got them the right size this time?
I think so. There's no guarantees.
No.
I've had some lovely ladies come and do a Christmas stocking project with me. In the first week, there was a couple of them fairly new to sewing. And the first week, they were being very careful and very precise. And by the third week, I'd got them into my way of working.
Oh,
So
good.
It was all right. It was good enough. Just crack on.
Oh. I'm coming to Market Harborough. Because
you?
my friend Heidi's 65.
When are you coming?
Well,
You
I
get
don't know
to
what
come
this
and see
year
me?
sometime to see her, so I'll come and visit you at the same
Oh,
time.
yes, do.
It's funny because I've got getting Christmas cards from all these people, friends of mine, going, 65 this year, how can I be 65? And I was thinking, why are all these people 65 this year? Like, because you're 65 this year, that's why. Oh. I'm not having a crisis, I promise.
Only a small one.
Oh,
Then you're having a small one. Yeah. I don't think you should worry so much.
No, I'm not going to. And also, this is how sad I am, right? So I've just had 4 days off, right?
Yes.
I've had every medical test you can imagine, right? Just to make sure I'm more...
Are you a little bit of a hypochondriac?
No, not at all.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
thinking, oh, I'm 65 and I put this body through an awful lot of things.
Okay.
So, and the thing is, they've all come back, like most of them have gone, oh, that's like a 20-year-old. That's
Well,
like
that's fantastic.
No, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But I did it because I'm like, and the thing is, if I don't look here in the monitor, I think I'm the same age as everybody else around me. And it's only when I look in the monitor, I catch a glimpse of myself walking on this with my shopping bags at Tesco's, and I think, oh, it's my dad.
But everybody feels like
I know, and
Everyone
everyone
feels
says
like that.
The alternative is even worse. You know what I mean? But I'm just having let me have a moment. But then I'm very buff. I'm a very buff 65-year-old.
Is this like your midlife crisis but slightly delayed? Well, it can't be your midlife because that would have you living to 130.
Well, maybe we will. Oh, no, I don't want to live that long. No. Yeah, it's the first
Were
time
you
I've
okay
panicked
with
about
40
my
and
age. I was
50?
fine with 40, fine with 50.
All right, like
fine.
you're allowed one.
Yeah. And it'll go away. It's just, I think it's because it's winter. And because, also, when I moved into my house 13 years ago, because I'd sold a house in London, I had all this spare cash. So I had the whole place decorated, brand new curtains made, everything all done, right? And I've not done anything to it. So now every single room needs decorating. And you kind of go, why didn't I stagger it? Why didn't I? And I've never, ever, ever had the hall and landing decorated. It's still the same colour as it was when the house was built. Right, and I had a radiator moved, and there's the bit that was behind the radiator that wasn't painted. That's still there right by the front door. And I keep thinking, and there's no stair carpet because the lady before me had a cat that peed on the floor, on the carpet. So I ripped all the carpet out. So I haven't had the stair carpet.
So maybe you could do that.
I will. I'll be better. I'm fine. I'll stop whinging now. I'm all right. It's out now. It's out.
I'll come and wallpaper for you. I like wallpapering.
What, the hall and landing?
No, because, well, I'd need like the scaffold, you know.
Yeah.
I have done it in the past.
No. But it's different if you're doing it for yourself.
I prefer not to climb the scaffolding if that's, you know.
Yeah.
if possible.
No, I think it's good to get someone to do it because then you're keeping the local businesses busy, aren't you? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I'd get halfway through and get bored. I always remember painting the downstairs toilet in the house in Twickenham. And I got the roller and I was like, oh, this is great fun. It's like, oh, yeah, how do they do it all day? My arms ache. So I only painted like all the way around like that. So the top and the bottom, none of the cutting in or anything. The top and the bottom were just the old colour and the yellow went round. John, try being younger than you and being told this year about, I don't know what that means, Fran. I don't understand your message at all, Fran, I'm saying. It's only a number, says Kate. It's your mind, it's your mindset that's more important. It's just a number. Oh, everyone's coming. It's just a number, John. Oh, Lorraine's had a delivery. That's nice. Try being younger than you. Being told this year. Oh dear, Fran. I don't really understand, but I'm not going to pry.
You're right. I'm missing one size one, but we'll cut that one down. It'll be all right. Well, my eldest is going to be 20 at the end of this month, and I can't believe she's been around for 20 years.
No.
She's going to be 20. That does make me feel a little...
Well, it's like all my nieces and nephews. I still think of them as you've got to look after them. They're little. They're 28, 29 and 30. Does mean they're grown adults? When I was their age, I was running a costume department. Do you know what I mean? And they're not children anymore, are they?
But they don't seem very old, do they?
No, no. And I also think, what I got up to between the ages of 20 and 30, and I think, hope they're not behaving like that. It was all right for me to do it, but they can't do it. What's a funny noise coming from next door, isn't it? Oh, it's the second shift on. Who's on now then? Is it Ange? It doesn't sound like Ange, but... Because they only do 4 hours next door. They do 7 till 11, it's the first shift. They've all gone now, you see. Has Ange got red nails? Ellis. Is it Ellis? No, that's not Ellis's voice.
They're quite loud, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're very demure, really.
No, it's Vicky Norris. So it's because of her I got into shopping telly.
Oh,
okay. When they opened Rocks & Co, she used to work here, next door in Gems. Well, I don't think we were in next door in those days. She left Gems and she came to Rocks & Co and she set up. And she and her... Craig wasn't her husband then. Craig was just working there and they got together there. She got me in on a Sunday evening to do one show and ended up keeping me there forever. And she's back here now because her little girl's now gone to high school or whatever.
Right.
So she's suddenly at home going, oh, what am I going to do? So she came back.
Aww.
So she's next door. It's her making all that noise. I understand that now. And Craig does the shopping channel that's on from midnight to 3 on ITV. What's it called? Shop on TV. Oh, Kate, don't feel old, Kate. She said, I'm feeling old. My lovely son Josh is moving into his first home with the lovely Millie over Christmas. I hope they've got a prenup. Because you'll all love that soon when they start moving. Because one's at university, isn't it? But then eventually they'll all move out. Mind you want the space, don't you?
Well, I think they've got to live their lives and
No. I completely agree.
My husband is dreading it. He gets very miserable when they're not there. And
Get him a dog.
We've got a dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets a bit morose. But I'm hoping to regain a bedroom to turn it into a sewing room.
Exactly. It's like Nick, my lovely postman. His wife and all the kids have all gone to Australia for Christmas, and he couldn't go because he couldn't get time off and everything.
Oh.
And I was like, I was going, what are you going to do while they're away? He went, I'm going to tidy all the cupboards. No, Nick, you're supposed to say I'm going to have all these naughty parties and everything like that. And I saw him this week and said, how is it? And he went, it's too quiet.
Oh.
And all he was going, I can't wait, a month on my own, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
But no kids, no wife. He says it's really, really quiet.
Yeah, that would be really, really strange.
Yeah.
As long as they keep coming home and visiting, that's all right.
Mind you, they don't leave home till they're 37.
Well, they can't afford to do anything else, can they? Bless them.
No. I suppose it also depends on what kind of jobs they want to do.
Yeah.
Some of them, sometimes you have to be in a big city where the prices are going to be bigger than if you live in London, you're going to have to pay London prices, aren't you?
Well, that's right. I mean, she is hoping to get a work placement next year, but she said lots of them are just in London. And when you start looking, she said, I don't know how I can't afford to do that because I can't really afford to live there. And you can commute from where we are, but I looked and an annual train ticket is £10,000.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
Exactly. So it's like, well, nearly half your money that you might earn on a placement has gone on travel. It's not worth doing it, is it?
No, and also, how long does it take to get on the train from yours?
Well, it's an hour from Market Harbour to St Pancras.
And how long to yours from Market Harbour?
Sort of 15, 20 minutes.
So she's got 3 hours. When you're working...
That's a lot. I mean, I did it. I commuted, and a lot of people in our area do commute,
exactly.
And people do it. And I think you could do it for a short time, but you sort of think, is it really worth it?
Exactly. Hi, John, you can't move to the city. What about the cats? I'm only looking at places with gardens, Christine. That's what's making the price go up a bit more. I'm only looking at places with gardens. Even a little 2-bedroom ground floor flat with a garden's like 900,000. Yeah, because Jim, next door to me, Jim and Eilish, their daughter lives not nearby, but she lives. But Jeffrey, the son, went to Australia for a year, like just to think, I'm just going travelling before I go off and do a job, whatever. And he loves it so much. He's got a girlfriend there now. He's going for residency or whatever you call it and everything. And I said to Jim, oh, how lovely though, holidays every year in Australia. He went, yeah, but I won't see my boy. And I said, the thing is, Jim, they could move to London and you might not see them. Do you know what I mean? It's no guarantee just because they're in the country you're going to see them.
That is very true, because as you know, my brother lives in America. Now he talks to he FaceTimes my mum and dad once a week, and they probably chat to him for a good hour or so, pretty much once a week throughout the year, unless he's got work or something. And I would say since he's been in America and he's done that, they would talk to him more than when he lived in the UK.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Because it's my Luciano, my godson's moving out of the Francesca's house. And I said, I bet you any money you see him more when he's moved out, because he want to come back, because they're a very close family, he want to come back and see you, because at the moment he just lives there like it's a hotel, you know. But it's terrifying how much rent is in London, you know, so it's not even, like £10,000 wouldn't rent her a room for the year.
No.
You know what I mean? So,
yes, we shall see. We'll see what
what'll happen will happen. It'll be fine.
Yes. Right, I've got 3 I'm going to start to put the first row of this together. So you've got on your layout, very helpfully.
Yeah.
It shows you which bit for the different sizes.
So hang on, Susan, I missed the conversation where you talked about the book. Is the pattern for the quilt you threw at Catherine in the book? Yes, it is. It's this one here. It was this one. Sorry, Catherine, I just interrupted.
That's all right.
So what happened was, a bit of not a breakdown in communication, but Catherine she's making this one now, but the one she made that I threw at her a minute ago was this one. So that's called Garden Plot. And they have it in crib, lap, twin and king size. When you're doing something like that, always check, before you start setting it together, just check the measurements, everything that's going to fit together. Christine, morning all. Has she just woken up at 11:36? Wonderful show today with Catherine and Anthea. Thank you. No mention of me. What's Kate doing? Exactly what I'm doing, sitting here waiting for the quilting frame to arrive from Soebbing Street. Oh. I've got some backing bundles here. Now, hang on, it's 1.5 meters, so hang on, I just need to make sure it's enough.
I think that will do the
for the
crib sizes that we're sort of working on.
Yeah, so for the small one that we're working on, these will be fine. I'm not sure. Oh, well, let me do these first. I'll do these 3 first. So I've got the blue, duck egg blue, 1.5 meters, £9.99. No saving. Oh, no, hang on. There must be a saving there. Makes it £3.33. They're more than £3.33 each. Yeah, so there is a saving on that. They just haven't put it in the graphics. Oh, okay. So hang on, that makes it £3.33 for ½ metre. We don't sell our fabric at £3.33 a ½ metre, do we? Yeah, so that's a good bargain. Then we've got like a dark khaki, or as Munch says, kahaki. Or olive, it might be. Oh, moss. Got it completely wrong. £9.99. Weird. So you have got a saving on there. They haven't put the saving in the graphics. Then I've got cream. £1.5 meters. Now, this next one I'm going to show you, don't buy this next one for this. These three, absolutely fine for your backing. This one, it's like this is Osnaburg. No, this is just, this isn't naturally seeded cotton. This is not our naturally seeded cotton.
No, that's different.
Yeah, this is Osnaburg. So I don't, let me just make sure you've been sent the right thing here. TGLJ48. TGLJ48. It's Osnaburg. I love Osnaburg. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. In fact, this would be brilliant if you bought any of the patterns from Anthea a minute ago, because that's what she'd used as the back of her table mats and everything. I wouldn't put this on the back of a quilt, though. I think what Jen thinks she's put here is naturally seeded cotton. Oh, they've called it naturally seeded. So it's not naturally seeded cotton.
They've got it muddled up, haven't they?
Osnaburg, yeah, it's still cotton, but it's Osnaburg, which is a different weight, and the weave is a much more open weave. This is brilliant for doing cross-stitch on or Mandy Shaw red work and things like that, or embroidery. This is not naturally seeded cotton for the back of your quilt. That's what I think where there's been a bit of a confusion there. Book back in, loads in baskets.
I feel like this is a book that you'll go back to quite often.
Yeah.
Find different.
Oh no,
you know, different.
Well, it's a pound. It's like you say, it's a pound a pattern, but then each pattern there's 4 sizes of, so it's like
absolutely
40p a pattern, really, isn't it?
So that's the width of the crib size. So it's quite wide.
Yeah,
it's
nice. Look at the way it goes together. Beautiful.
And I feel this, like what they call a crib size, is quite a nice. You know, if you're sitting and you just want it on your knees.
I always think of crib size as being like, you know, the ones that ladies make for the Linus project. They sit over the top of a incubator.
Yes.
Is that not crib size? What size would that be then? Because that's smaller than that, isn't it? That's almost like the equivalent of 2 of those blocks. Not. Have you got 3 blocks?
I've got 3 blocks there, yeah.
I think the ones that go over the incubators are only like 2
They're
blocks
smaller,
wide.
aren't they?
Yeah.
This is a nice size.
No, it's a lovely, and I like the chunkiness of the log cabin there as well.
I'll put another one together. We'll keep going.
Yeah. Let me, while you do that, let me just go through the bundles again. So the one Catherine's using is this one here. Remember, you don't get the book in the bundle. The bundles are separate, right? Here we go. Very popular, this one. Do you know what? I'm going to be totally honest now. In prep this morning, we all went, oh, that green doesn't work. Oh, that green's not right. I think
it actually looks really nice, doesn't it?
So, Jen, I take that back. I do apologise. $29.99, you get 1.5 meters of the green and your 5 fat quarters there. Beautiful. And then we had the one that the, what's it was made out of, not the wrong one, the other one was made out of. 1.5 meters of your lemon splodge, and then you've got all of these 5 fat quarters there. These are enough to make the crib size, remember, the crib size, these. Beautiful. Then we've got the one with lemon, solid lemon background, and the blues and the lilacs. Beautiful. Is she still in London, Hannah? Oh no, what day of the week is it? Oh no, she was there last weekend. She's been back since then. Dear John, if ever I feel a bit down, you are guaranteed to cheer me up. I thought you were about to say, but today you've made me really miserable. We should move next door to me. Oh, Hilary, you wouldn't want me next door. I play my music far too loud and I sing along to Elaine Page on a Sunday. And I've got, at the moment, Nicole Schertzinger's not off the CD player at all. She's on there. And with her 2 big numbers from Sunset Boulevard, I'm sitting there. And also, on a full moon night time, I've been known to walk around the garden naked with bare feet on the grass. So just to warn you if I did move in next door.
Why?
Because to ground, you get grounded.
Oh, okay.
And then you can throw your affirmations out to the moon and none of it comes true. I'm still waiting. So I do that in my village while Dulcie's doing it in her village, if she's there. Or she'll be back from Bali today. What day is it? Oh, yes, she'll come home last night.
Oh, how nice.
Well, she's on the new Julia Roberts film, and they said we're having a hiatus over Christmas, which means you're getting a holiday, but we don't pay you for it. They shut down for 3 weeks. So they said it was shutting down from last Friday for 3 weeks. So she booked holiday for her and Sadie, her daughter, and then in the production office they went, oh no, we've moved it. We're not breaking up till till today, right? And Dulcie said, well, I've booked a holiday in Bali, so she still went. So she loses another week's wages at the end of it because it's now 3 weeks later. So she sent me a picture this week of her sitting under a palm tree going, oh, this is the office today. I don't think she was doing any work, but it looked beautiful.
Nice.
Very nice. She deserves a holiday. She worked very hard this life. Well, she did 2 years on Wicked, then a year on 28 years later, and now she's on the Julia Roberts film. She hasn't stopped. Be careful with the book. Double figures on the book. 12 skill building quilt patterns. What are you giggling at? Oh, be careful. There's 39 in baskets. I'm feeling a bit...
Bit jittery.
Is the word
too much sugar.
Jittery is not... It's like a not good... Like kind of like mischievous.
Oh, are you? Oh, no.
But I don't know why. I've got no reason. Going out for our lunch today, aren't we? Are you coming, Dan? Oh, he can't. He's got to cover Jimmy next door.
Oh.
He wants to go. I'm not going anywhere. I think that's 1 o'clock. Yeah, but I've got my meeting upstairs first, so I'll have to join them later. What? Secret Santa, is that today? I took mine up first thing this morning, right? And I put it under the tree and I couldn't be bothered bending over, so I dropped it, right? And then thought, I just not realising there was somebody in the office. It was only 6 o'clock this morning. What's that man called with the beard that's Visible Image? Is it called Visible Image? Mark was there. You know, what are you doing? I went, oh, nothing, morning. Like, skitted off like that. No, I bought, it was the present I bought and I know it won't break. Had it been the present I'd originally ordered, it would have broken, but it never arrived. What do you bet I get home tonight or this afternoon? And it's
Bound to be there.
This afternoon.
I ordered something from the Long River.
Yeah.
And it said it had been handed to the resident, which it hadn't.
Oh, no.
So after much searching, I found online where you could ask to say, you could tell them it hadn't come.
Yeah.
And it must have been
Takes ages to find out,
it was really hard to find, the little AI thing.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant. They just went, yeah, all right, we'll send you a new one.
Yeah?
So they sent a new one, and then it turned out they had handed it to a resident, just not anyone in my house. They'd just given it to a different house.
So you got
not
two?
told me. So I got 2.
Oh, there was a whole thing on Jeremy Vine last week about one woman said she got home and she got a thing saying, my parcel hasn't arrived. You said you've delivered it. They said, yes, we've put it in your... Excuse me, we put it in your garden shed. She went, that'd be handy. I haven't got a garden shed. So they said, we definitely put it in the garden. And she was in a walled garden and they'd thrown it over the wall and it was behind a bush.
Oh, no.
And that was there. We put it in the garden. I don't know if that was Long River. I don't know who that was. So I'm not blaming anybody, but just saying. It's him. If you have a postman like mine, he's got a key to my back door. So he just drops everything off in the kitchen if he needs to. Americans say crib, we say cot, it's cot side. Yes, Liz, but I still think that's bigger than cot size, isn't it? I think cot size is smaller than that. Anyway, what'd you say, Ben? Oh, you're surprised that he's got a key to my house?
The postman's got keys.
Yeah. If I remember to lock the door, that is.
Our postie's very good. She'll hide things and leave us little notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think in a small village, you do.
Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely tiny.
I've had a nightmare recently. We've got my son a nice computer for when he goes to wherever he's going next year. And it's taken me 3 attempts to get the correct one delivered. Had to send it back twice.
Why?
Because they kept sending the wrong one.
Oh, they'd sent the wrong one. You ordering the wrong one?
It wasn't me, no. And it was like, They said they were going to pick it up. They didn't pick it up because they put the wrong address.
Yeah.
I must have made so many calls.
Oh, you see, that's the one thing about missing when you go shopping. So if you go to John Lewis's via computer, they give it to you, or Curry's, or wherever you go. They give it to you in your hand, don't they? It's not like...
Well, they do if they have it in stock, but often you go to places now and they don't. They say, no, you've got to order it online. Don't they?
Oh. And, yeah, there's a parcel from you at home. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, Sue says deliveries have been shocking this year. So much has gone astray. Oh, I think it's because they, the poor people who are delivering it, if you If the thing's not delivered, if you're not in, they don't get paid.
No, they're very time pressed and they have to do so many in a short time, don't they?
Time pressed. And so imagine if 4 people, then you drive, especially where I live, it's not like you're in a town, they go here, here, here. You have to go to my house and you have to drive to, I don't know, Pretty Helen in Wire Lane, then you have to drive to Anne down in the old post office. If all 4 of us are out and you have to keep it, that's £4 they've lost in the day. Oh. What?
Nothing.
Looking at me like that. Make sure you check out on the book. Are there still 39 in baskets? Oh, OK. Half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock is in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. £12.99. You've got less than 10 minutes. You've got 6 minutes.
Catching it round there. There we go.
My postmen are brilliant, both called Mark.
We have a lady post lady, and she wears like almost like knickerbockers and then stripy long socks.
Oh, she's not from the panto. No, Nick, my postman, only wears these shorts. And they're the shorts that the post office gives them. And this year, they're very short. And I kept saying to you, sure you've got the right size? Because they're right up here.
They've gone like 1970s style.
They've gone, I don't know.
Or 80s when they used to.
Yeah, 80s. And Wham! He looks like somebody out of Wham. Would I like the book, John? Kate. Yes, Kate, I think you would because I think what's brilliant about it, look, let me show you, is you've got so many, even though they're fat quarters, I mean, you don't have to use fat quarters if you've got anything, but look at all the different projects you've got here. You've got, this is the one we're doing, you've got a butterfly one, you've got the triangle one, you've got the arrow one, that's the Bargello one. What was that one called you made?
Garden path.
Garden Path, then you've got the Twinkle. I love that one. There's so many I love in here. I think you'd love it, Kate. $12.99.
It's nice because there are quite a few different skills.
Because some of those books, you get them, and each page you flick over, you think, well, that just looks a bit like the one before.
Yeah.
These are all very, very different to each other,
Yes.
which I like.
And I mean, even this one, your log cabin, yes, it gives you the layouts for those, but you could do as much or as little as you want
I
of
think
them.
you make all your blocks, and then you sit there and you lay them on the bed.
Absolutely.
See what pattern you want to make.
And it says you can arrange them in a quilt design that's pleasing.
They're pleasing, a very pleasing design. Why is my
And I mean, if you have lots of
showing adverts,
if you have lots of flat quarters, as I'm sure many of us do,
yeah,
you know, it's really good because you can go through and you go, oh yeah, I've got this bundle.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
I can make this one.
no, exactly. I'd have to be careful though because I've got like Liberty fat quarters, I've got Cave fat quarters. I should mix them. I don't want them all the same. Do you know what I mean? And then I'd have to choose which plain one. Yeah, oh look, I think it's lovely that green one. Do you want to look at that from upstairs?
Let's move it so they can see. So you can start to see the pattern forming. It's nice. It's really pretty, actually.
Yeah, really nice.
Coming out nicely.
Right, come on now. It's time to check out on the book now. $12.99. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 26 left. Brand new book today. Once you've all checked out, I've got 26 left. Brand new book today. Now remember, it's $12.99. There's 12 bundles, there's 12 quilt patterns in there, but each quilt pattern has 4 different sizes. So in effect, you're getting 48 different, not different designs, but 48 differences that you can choose from in there for £12.99. You do need to check out, though, brand spanking new today. So that's that. Then we've got the bundles. This was the bundle that Katharine made hers out of, which has got the... what green did we decide this one was? No, that was the dark one. Oh, was it? No, that was the background moss. Maize, no? Oh. I haven't got... The reason we haven't said it is because it's not written down anywhere. That was moss. The backing was moss, wasn't it? Sage. Is that what you said? Sorry, Catherine. Sage plus your 5 fat quarters. I love this fat quarter with the little houses on.
It's really nice, isn't it? And I've...
That's snippets of charm, happiness from poppy cotton.
It's sweet. And because it's quite a nice log cabin,
Yeah.
you're not cutting them all up really small as well, so you can still see them, which is good.
Beautiful. That's that one. That's that one. Then we had the lemon, the very soft lemon, the splodge, lemon splodge, plus your butterflies and your flowers and your raindrops. Beautiful, $29.99. Then we had one with the bright lemon background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There they are. There's the 5th one. $29.99. Then we had these fat quarter bundles on their own. I've got time, yes, very quickly. Got the Cafe one. Now, obviously, you need to, if you're going to use this, you need a background fabric as well. £17.49, that one. Then we had the monochrome one. Lewis and Irene monochrome. That's got 6 in it for some reason. £19.72. Then we've got the Liberté. There you go, Liberté with splodge. Oh, computer's broken down. There you go, $16.47, Rainbow Brights. Then I had the 3 backing bundles here. We had the in cream, 1.5 meters, $9.99. Beautiful. Then we had the moss backing, 1.5 meters, $9.99. And then we had the duck egg, $9.99. Oh, so that's you done now?
Yes.
Would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen before you go?
Happy Christmas. Have a lovely new year. I shall see you in the new year.
On the
9th of January with my cruisers.
And have you got any new classes starting at Leicester Craft Centre in the new year?
Oh, loads of new classes.
So go and look it up on the website.
Yes, and if you don't live that close, just come for the day. We've got lots of lovely day classes. I've got a nice one in the new year, just before the show, bodice fitting and trouser fitting.
Oh, there you go. I thought you said I've got lots of daycare. I was going to say...
Well, yeah, I probably could do with a bit of daycare.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed for everything you've done this year. Have
Thank
a lovely
you.
Christmas, you and your family, and we'll see you on the 9th. Don't you go anywhere. Anthea's back. We've got bags, we've got cushions, we've got wool, we've got loads. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
What are you doing on Christmas Day? I know what you're doing on Christmas Day. You're joining me and Alison Marion on Soebbing Street. We're open from 8 till 12 and we've got some fabulous goodies. She's got a wool applique bag, we've got William Morris fabrics, we've got quilt kits, and we've got loads and loads of Christmas treats. So I'll see you Christmas morning, bright and early, 8 till 12.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's one of those days today. It's all going on. Anyway, Anthea's back. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Did you get a cup of tea, cup of coffee? There's no biscuits, I noticed, in the green room.
Oh, no. I went upstairs, like, tugging at my forelock.
Oh,
and
did
all that
you?
business. Yeah, yeah.
Were they nice to you?
Yeah, they were all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Just all right, yeah.
I'm being nice. They haven't booked me yet to come back. So
Oh, okay, you have to be
really
nice. Yeah, exactly. You'll be back, don't worry. Right. What's Winter Loving Tote?
Winter Loving Tote is designed by Tracy Ankers.
Yeah. Who's that?
She is a very good friend of mine. Originally, I'm just going to put it out there, it was Summer Loving Tote.
Right.
Because it was made in cotton. And we remade it in wool. I've got to say it looks better.
Yeah.
And called it Winter Loving.
Yeah, you can't say that. So in the kit, I get the pattern.
You do?
And I get all the wool.
Yeah, all the stuff for the outside.
Oh, is that the same as the one we had earlier?
It is, yeah.
That's Coven.
Told you we use it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
your Covent there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these.
Yep. So
Then you got your lovely herringbone there.
Yeah. So what I did, I remade it, and it was in pinks and pale blues. And
Right.
I thought it was beautiful. And then I made this one, and when I used to go around to the shows and stuff, everyone loved this one. So I thought, right, well, we're going to kit this one.
No, exactly.
This actual bag, right?
Yeah.
So when we used to have a physical shop, I never owned my burglar alarm. I finished work, I went home, I started cutting it all out. I thought, we finished work at 4:30. I thought, oh, what a fag doing it at home. I whizzed back down to the shop, I got it all cut out, and I'd virtually finished before tea was ready.
Wow.
It's that quick to make.
Wow.
I mean,
It's
I was
lovely,
going like the
isn't it?
clappers, but
Yeah.
So I think my point is, if you got this and you were going to take it to your quilt group, you'd definitely get it done in a day.
Wow.
So you could feel like you've accomplished something.
Yeah, no, completely. So for $69.99, you get the pattern, you get all the wool, you get a magnetic clasp, and you get your buttons.
You get 3 buttons. Now these buttons, I've given you wooden
4
ones.
buttons.
4 buttons, sorry. I've given you wooden ones. If they're not big enough for you, because when you do your Suffolk puffs, if you end up with a hole that's too big, swap them out for something in your stash that's
exactly.
different size. They're kind of irrelevant, really. To the
Beautiful. Right, so the only other thing you'll need is you'll need half a metre of cotton to do your lining, use your stash, and then, did you say there's some
wadding.
Just straightforward normal wadding?
Wadding, yeah, in there. I don't see any reason why you couldn't use an R-form to make it stand up.
Yeah. Now, could you use H640?
Which one's that?
That's the iron-on, not foam, but it's like iron-on sponge. It's like a wadding, but it's iron-on.
Yeah, I don't see any...
So, but you don't want to put the iron... You like to use an iron as little as possible, though, don't you?
Well, we won't be ironing it.
No, but you have to iron the H640 onto the back of it, so you'd...
Oh, I see.
So, no, don't do H640. Do wadding or do Boselin R-form.
Well, I think... With this, I think that once you've got the knack of it, I think you could adapt it. And what you'll do, right, reasons to buy this is because the wool is like, I mean, I'm stroking it while I'm talking.
Yeah.
You've got the pattern, you'll be making them for everybody.
Exactly.
But you'll make them with your leftovers.
Exactly, right. So that's $69.99 for the whole bundle there. If you just want the pattern on its own, now I've got physical and digital. Physical, first of all, Winter Loving Tote. Pattern on its own, let's have a look at this then. This is very, very popular, $9.99, look.
So you've got all your instructions, requirements, the whole lot, and then I put you a couple of little diagrams in there.
Is that a page or is that cardboard? No, there you go. So,
really
you got your Suffolk puffs.
Yeah.
So there's no pattern pieces, is that because...
No, there is none.
Okay.
You don't need any.
Don't need any.
You don't, it is that simple.
Perfect, $9.99. That's £9.99 for your physical. So if you want an actual pattern delivered to your house, however, if you want to start making it this afternoon, buy a digital. Digital, same price, no postage or anything like that, but it is an instant purchase when you go through to the website, right? Here you go, £9.99, £9.99. That's your digital download. Now, what happens is you press purchase, it's an instant purchase, the money's taken off your card or however you pay for it, and then instantly it comes through to your account. You can, and there's a little thing on your account where you go to your downloads, you just get it there straight away. Yeah, it's just a click away. There it is, look, purchase, but only press it once, because every time you purchase it, Ben's just bought 3, 4, 5, every time you purchase it, right, press that, you purchase another one. So you don't want to be doing that. £9.99. Brilliant. There's loads of those going. Right, then the other thing we've got this hour, the other project, we've got lots of projects, but this is one that... Oh, this is nice.
It's very nice.
This is Low Tide and the Seeker's Oyster Catcher Cushions. So, there's obviously 2 patterns here. Right. How does this work?
Now, your kit will make 1 cushion.
Right, OK.
But I've given you applique fabrics that would do either.
Either of them.
So you don't need to decide until you sit down to sew. But what we've done is, so this set of applique fabrics won't do you both sets of applique.
No. But I could do a big bird and a boat if I wanted, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you've put enough fabric in there to do that bird, that bird, that boat, that bird, and that bird.
Yeah, but one of the things when we're using cotton
is
I kind of use basic ranges because I keep it really simple. We use loads of plains and kind of barely there patterns, like tone on tone stuff. So the chances are you've got similar in your stash.
Well, that's Macawa. That's Macawa, isn't it? Linen tech. No, it's not linear. That's Macawa linear.
Macawa is. We use a lot of Macawa because I know it's not the most expensive, and I know they're like basic ranges just go on and on and on.
But they're good quality.
Good quality, yeah. So we're not compromising with anything.
Yeah.
So we've used. Remember last time we talked about can you mix and match your tweeds and your cottons? Absolutely, yes. So what we've done, we've given you the money's in your in your wool. And then this stuff here, I mean, that is a fab cushion, even without the...
No, exactly, because even if you don't want any of that on, look how gorgeous. So now this is enough to make that cushion, make
Now,
one cushion.
Every single pack is slightly different.
Okay.
Because it's just a random set. So what I did is, in and among all these neutrals that I'd got, we just kept on going and going and going until we got...
Is there enough to do the back as well, or is it just the front?
Yes, but your back...
Oh, okay, so on that one, that would be my back. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, if you're doing an envelope, well, you are doing an envelope back. Some of them, it might come as 2 pieces ready to do your envelope back.
Lovely. Well, could some of them be 2 different pieces?
No, the back will always be the same.
They'll match. So if you either get 1 big or 2 smaller.
I'm saying that and I'm thinking, oh, please.
No, well, anyway, the thing is, it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, the thing is, you've just got... We'd been working for ages, and then we'd ended up where we'd just got this glut of like neutrals left, and I thought, right, what can we do and use this up? Because, you know, being thrifty is what we're all about, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So that's how this came about. But do you know what? Whether the same, the different, whatever, it doesn't matter. Now, if you decide you're going to get 2 kits, what I would do, so looking at the photo here, you can see like that one to me stands out here, but I can't see it in there.
Right.
What I might do is cut all my squares, mix them all up, and then split them between the 2. Because then you're going to have colours that go across.
What's this here? I've just noticed
that. A bit of stitchery.
So there's a bit of stitchery on there as well.
Stitchery, yeah.
So there's all your templates. And oh, here you go. There they are.
Yeah, just a little touches. Because if you're on the coast, you always get thrift, don't you?
Yes.
That lovely little pink flower. You always get that. So so we've just got a little nod to it there.
Gorgeous. That's the kit there, $49.99. Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. Afternoon, Anthea, great to see you on Sewing Street. Loving the hair. Why is it different? That's from Carol in
I put a brush
Cambridgeshire.
through it today.
Because it's her first day, she had to make a good impression, didn't she? Anyway, there's 5 left. 5 left of the cushion kits. That's all now. And 6 in baskets. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Now, if you want the instructions physical... Now, we've only called it oyster catcher for some reason, but it's also low tide and the Seekers oyster catcher cushions. $9.99, that's the physical one. So if we send you that one, it says pattern duo. What it means is it's one pattern for the cushion, and then the duo is that or that, isn't it?
Well, if you went to my website,
you
would pay £8.50 for that and £8.50 for that. You've got a duo for $9.99.
Well, there you go. $9.99.
So you're undercutting me.
What?
You're undercutting me.
That's good.
With my own Soebbing.
$9.99. That's what we're all about. 50. That's the physical one. If you want the digital one, I've got the digital one coming up.
I really like the idea of digital now because you can just you don't have to print it off. But if you do print it off and then you get it all tatty, you can print it off again.
Exactly.
I love this idea of digital.
Exactly. And you'll get all your templates. Every time you download it, you'll get your templates
exactly
and things like that.
Exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah.
That's your digital one, $9.99 there. £9.99. Yeah, okay, this is about to sell out. The Charisma pack is about to sell out, so we'll do that next. So what's this here then?
So, so you used to using charm squares, and there's loads of books to do charm squares. We don't have charm, we have Charisma.
Charisma. So what do I get then?
You get 20 wool squares, 5-inch wool squares, and we just put a collection together here, and we were aiming at the end of the year. So kind of like the darker part of the year.
Yeah.
There's lights and
so that
darks.
means if you do come back, we'll have a spring one, a summer one, and an autumn one then.
Yeah. You've got me booked
now,
already. I love you.
Are they all random? Like, so I might not get that purple.
No,
or I might
they're all cut and they're all that.
They're all exactly the same as this?
They're all exactly.
So you'll all get a navy blue, a bright blue.
Swap.
Right, there are 5 left, and 31 in baskets.
So
Make sure you check out.
The good thing about these is, if you've never used, that is actually a wool linen mix.
Wow, I was about to say that's a different one, isn't it? So that's wool linen, that one. So there is gorgeous.
Do you know what? That design is called parquet because the mill, they built a whole new area, and then the old area, they just went, bye, locked the door. Years later, needed more space, went back in there, and rediddled it as offices, and there's all the original mill parquet flooring, which inspired that. They've even left oil stains on the floor.
Oh, but isn't it
a nod
fantastic?
to the
We think
history.
of Mills as a dying breed, don't we? We think of the old, sold out. We think of Mills as being dark ages and people, but how lovely that they're expanding.
Well,
Do you know
I
what mean?
believe Moons is the only vertical mill left in the country. And I thought vertical meant that it was high
Upwards,
rise,
yeah.
and I'm thinking, it's not, it's all on one.
Yeah.
Vertical means that the fleece comes in at one end and the wool, the tweed, comes out at the other end. All the processes. We had a tour around and it's absolutely fascinating.
I can imagine.
This big room where they mix the colours. So you know when we looked at like the parquet red, they shove in the blue, the gold, the red. And then there was guys in there with pitchforks until recently, like sorting it all out. It was amazing, yeah. It's only in the last few years, less than 10 years, they've stopped doing it that way.
Brilliant. Right, I've got 3 more patterns, all of them digital, all of them physical. So I'll do physical first, More Than Friends. So, hang on, this has been the most popular of the hour.
Yeah, definitely, and the grouse.
What have I got then?
Do you
I've
know
got
what? The grouse in this one. Do you know what inspired this?
A grouse. Whiskey.
Yeah, but we thought, you know, like if you've got somebody who likes whiskey in the family, but you don't want to buy it.
Buy
that
instead,
exactly.
exactly.
And that was
also,
the
a lot of these
inspiration.
cushions are, I was thinking about that one there. When we make cushions, we normally think floral, bright colours, this, that, the other. Men like cushions as well. And if they've got a leather sofa in their man cave, whatever, these would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Right, so I used to go around the show circuit and all the rest, and when we switched to wool, because like normally, you see, you'd be at your stand and then they'd come together, him and her, you've all been there, and he's stood there fiddling with his change in his pocket, and she's going, oh, you know, you're going, oh, what do you think? And he's going, And when we switched to wool, and he's going,
oh.
And so, yeah, it really turned the tide, did this. So, yeah, for men.
Okay, so this is so basically in here, it's one cushion pattern, but then you do get the animals in here as well. So that's how you make your cushion, like
Shall
that.
I just hold this up the other way around
of course
well,
you can.
that looks fab on the back too.
Oh yeah, you see the thing is a lot of men, and I know I'm being I'm old-fashioned, but I'm being gender what's it. A lot of ladies would like as well, but men would really like that. You know what I mean?
So we're not doing fabrics for this today. As I come more and more and more, we'll get more into it.
Yeah, of course.
But lots of us have got remnants. We've got old like charity shop jackets that we can chop up. This is great. And the best thing about wool is wool does the talking. You don't have to worry about pattern and colour.
No, exactly. Also, if you do go to a charity shop, now this won't be so much in the city centres, but like where I live, I've got all the old because there's Ulster and all round there. You can get tweed jackets. Now, I got really angry on Great British Soebbing where they cut up men's jackets to make something ridiculous. But this, you know, you can, because the repurposing, and you know that the wool, no matter how old the jackets are, in fact, the better, the older the jackets are, if you can find old tweed jackets, the wool will last and they'll look lovely in this situation.
So I've met people who've not bought kits and gone, oh, I'll get something from a charity shop, and
Yeah.
a year later come back and said, oh, I wish I'd got the kit. I've spent a fortune in charity
Oh,
shops.
yes.
Still not got the right colour.
No.
But for this...
Oh, no, exactly.
This is all the stuff that you would find in a charity shop.
We've only got the pattern at the moment, $9.99, so that's your physical one. They're flying out. Let's also have the digital one. Yeah, touch that on.
Oh, thank you.
You want those next. Righto, keep going through for the digital one. There it is, that's your digital one, that's instant. Right, that's Moorland Friends, right? We've also got Seaside Friends.
Now, this one, you actually get an extra applique because when the drawings were done, Sue did 2 puffins and we couldn't decide which to use, so we gave you both. So we gave you both. And I've coloured this one because the beak was quite tricky.
Right.
So I thought if I colour it, people can see. So we did like a whole beak in orange, and put that whole lump in yellow, and then the whole lump in blue.
Brilliant. Now this is the physical. This is if you want the physical pattern. There's the seal. Oh, what a lovely face. And we've got the dolphins. So all 3 of these, obviously you're not getting the fabric, all 3 of those are in that pattern. That's the physical. Let's get the digital one now. Righty-ho. I'll put that one there. You got the digital one up there? Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got woodland.
So we've just got two for
Just
that.
got 2 of those.
Now, I didn't bring the fox, apart from the fact I couldn't fit it in the car.
Right.
We've
And?
repurposed him.
Oh, what have we done with him?
He's got another cushion over the top.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, which one is it? And
So
I
now
couldn't think,
these
but
are made of cotton.
cotton,
The actual
yeah,
applique on
yeah.
these are made of cotton.
These are the first I ever did from wool,
Right.
ever. And it was used in the sampling strips.
Oh, wow.
So I just had what I had, and then just put those on.
So $9.99 for your physical. And then we've also got digital.
So all these cushions that you're showing now, they're all kind of beginner cushions.
Right.
So the reason that I brought them is because I thought, do you know what? It's my first thing. I know we can sew on Sewing Street, but let's start simple because it's a different medium that we're
Exactly
using.
right.
So
Very
they're all-
quickly.
They were all designed for beginners.
Yeah.
Nothing's really going to tax you there.
No, exactly. And it might just be the first time you work with wool, isn't it? Right, we have these, which are gorgeous. Now, I know they're considered, and if it's the first time you're doing it, I understand that you might not want to splash out this much because you haven't learnt about the medium yet.
Yep.
But I think as time goes on, you'll realise how exquisite these are. $124.95, you get 5 fat quarters in there. 2-way split pay. Right, now, if you all check out, I've only got 2 of those left. 2 left if you all check out of those. That's your darks. And then we also had the pastel. Now, I'm not going to go through all of them individually, but if you want an individual one, they're $24.99. They're available on the website underneath me. Just buy one, just see what they're like. There you go. Beautiful. $99.96 for your 4 there. Any of those in baskets? Oh, only 2 in baskets, that one.
It might be worth mentioning each of these fat quarters, you would get a side of a cushion or a side of a bag. Now, I think yours are pre-cut, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you were to get 2, that's your back and your front.
Yeah.
Now, if you go into a shop and you see a wool cushion, you are looking £55 up.
Oh, and
cushion.
Yeah.
It depends where you go. That's the cheapest I've seen,
Yeah.
and that's not recent. So for what you're paying here, you know.
And all these come directly from you, don't they?
No, you're supplying
Oh,
these,
we're supplying these,
You're
sorry.
supplying
But all
those,
of
yeah.
these,
The kits
come from you.
These you've got.
Right, okay, perfect, lovely. Right, shall we do some sewing?
Go on then. Let's
Also,
have a
whatever
go.
you want to show. So let's go back to the bag.
Right. So
What's that? Oh, hang on. Here's the bag, right? So the kit. Oh, yeah, well, there you go, look, right? Now, right, okay, just point this one out, right? This isn't patchwork or anything, so this will just be, this will just be 2 pieces of wool, right? Plaid, tartan, herringbone, plain wools. They're 62, up to, 60, 62 and a half. That's just 2 pieces of wool. That's no patchwork, no nothing, that, you know what I mean? That was the first one that just came up when Ben looked for it then. Right, the bag. Winter loving tote, we've got the kit, which is the pattern, the buttons, the clasp, and all the beautiful wools. Gorgeous, aren't they? $69.99. $69.99. Right, the pattern is available, which I'll show you in a second, but let's do some work on that one, shall we? What are you going to show us?
Right. I've got my. So
Got your
let me
kit
put
there.
That's a full
Yeah,
one there.
yeah.
So you've got all your stuff for the outside. I've got the lining and everything here. So the first thing to do is, in fact, come to the full kit here. You've got one piece that's bigger than the rest, and it's the piece for the top.
I'm just going to move you. No, don't we? There you go. So it's just so we can be underneath the camera. That's it.
Right, down with you.
Wasn't getting fresh. Don't worry.
Dash. I thought I'd scored my Christmas.
She came in this morning. She went, I'm a bit
#1.
starstruck. I went, why? Who's here? Anyway.
Oh, I'm over that now. We're
Oh,
fine.
that didn't take long, did it? Right. Okay. So this is if you got the kit, right?
So if you've got the kit, you've got 4 pieces that are like narrow, and
Yeah.
then you've got the one piece that's bigger.
Yeah.
Right. The one piece that's bigger is, let me just get this back
Yeah.
in.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
It's going to do you the top, your flap, and your handles. So don't get mixed up, because if you start whacking from that, you're going to struggle
Right.
when you get to the top.
Yeah.
Now, it does tell you all about that in the instructions, but I
Okay.
just want it to be belt and braces. And if you make a bit of a diddle up, just get in touch and just be honest.
Yeah.
Just be honest and we'll see what we can do.
Lovely.
Because we've always got, even if I haven't got that left, we can always do something.
Yeah, thank you.
Know, we can always... Oh, the other thing is peace.
Yeah, well, I was going to
What
say,
you've
if
got
you do
left.
make a mistake, it doesn't matter if there's a seam in it, does it?
No, does it heck, does it heck. But anyway, let's put them out the way. So that's the first thing to do. So I've begun by cutting all my bits and I'm all nice and labelled. Handles, right.
Right, so cut those first.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of talk about everything as we go because I don't know time-wise.
Yeah,
we'll get on.
yeah.
So
Plenty of time, but just
when
talk
you're using, in fact, let's have that back in permanent. When you're using wool, it's a more substantial fabric. So normally with your cottons, you would be putting wadded in there and you'd be having to do some kind of fancy turning. No.
Oh, okay.
So what we tend to do is cut, oops, take that safety pin out, cut a 5-inch strip, that's where
Don't
we
give all
start.
your measurements away because people will be copying.
Right, okay.
You cut your strip.
We cut the strip, yeah, sorry.
That's not, don't apologise.
Yeah, I'll shove that back in there. Turn a seam. Now, I used to tack that seam or whatever.
Right.
Sue just sews it. And I went, what are you doing? What are you sewing that for? She went, oh, she said, well, I just sew it. And I thought, well, I haven't noticed. I've never noticed.
No.
Matching thread, whatever.
Yeah.
So just sew your seam allowance over.
Just turned over once.
Just turn it over once.
Yeah.
Because then you're going to bring into the middle and go on top.
Ah.
Yeah. And then you can sew on the line there to hold it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then, I don't know if you can quite tell on here, we just sew a couple more
Right, okay,
times.
so just do that again, we weren't expecting that. So you've got your strap here, you
Yeah.
hem one edge, which
Yeah.
is the size of your seam allowance.
Seam allowance, yeah.
Then you
let's put
take,
a clip on that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then you take this one and put it
Put it to the middle.
to the middle like that, right?
And then lay your neatened one on top. Now, you don't have to sew that, or you can tack it, or you can do
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
But, because I've been putting in instructions, pin and tack. And then I looked at her and, what are you doing?
Oh, no, so
What
she's
are you doing?
machined it rather than tacking
So
it.
I've changed my
Yeah,
instructions.
no, that's
Every
fine.
day is a school day.
Yeah,
So,
how
yeah.
brilliant. So you haven't got bulky, because otherwise
No.
you'd have all those seam allowance in there and it'd be really bulky, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
so doesn't that make handles easy peasy?
Much
and I mean,
easier.
would you need a wadding in that
No,
as well?
no, not at
Because
all.
You've got a double layer of wool,
Yeah.
plus in the centre where it's folded.
And I know
you've got
ladies
it
carry
more.
lots and lots of things in their handbag, but it's
Yeah.
not going to be collecting your potatoes from the greengrocers in a
No.
posh bag like that, is
No.
it? So you don't need it to be, but it's nice and sturdy anyway, as it
Yeah.
is.
I mean, on ours, we've just put the handles in and that's there. But if you wanted to drop the handles inside and then do, you know, like your square with a crossing,
Yeah.
that's entirely up to you. But that's the handles.
Yeah.
We've done that, finished. And then your flap, you'll need 2 pieces for your flap.
Yeah.
Oops, so each side.
Yeah.
Then you want your Suffolk puffs. So off the ends of your stripe fabric,
Yeah.
take your Suffolk puffs. Now on mine, I've actually used one from the lining fabric. Just brings the inside outside, doesn't it?
Oh, Yeah.
Pick a nice
Would be
lining.
nice if you had like a William Morris or something like that on the lining and then just a bit of William Morris
yeah.
on there as well.
Yeah, I know a lady and she puts the most fabulous fabrics on the inside. And I was thinking, we're doing pretty good stuff on inside. She said, no, I just like it.
Yeah, no, it's yours, isn't it? You do what
Yeah,
you want,
yeah. And I thought, do you know what? That's a fab idea.
Yeah.
So you want your Suffolk puff fabric. Now, if you struggle with the Suffolk puffs...
You love saying that word. That's about the 20th time you've said it.
Well, I'm not American. I don't do yo-yos.
Also,
I'm a Yorkshire
yo-yo means
girl.
something completely different in America.
Oh, so I'm safer with Suffolk puffs
Yes,
then?
yeah.
Right, or your Suffolks.
Yes,
Just put your Suffolks.
your roundy bits, yeah.
Yeah. If you're struggling with the wool, swap them for cotton. Because
Right.
you can do what you want. They are a little bit more challenging in wool.
In wool,
but
yes.
you can see we've done them.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's-
totally.
it's doable.
I'd buy a bigger button.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
do you remember earlier
Yeah,
I said,
yeah, yeah,
you know, if you want
yeah.
to swap the button, that's fine. And then
We sell a
Oh,
wooden
sorry.
button a wooden button like that on our website. If you just wanted it a bit bigger, just to cover the edges, but it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I think in
so.
the kit there is
Oh, yeah, there you
there's
go,
different
look.
sizes.
Yeah.
It's just on this sample we happen to
Smaller
use.
ones. yeah.
Those.
Oh
so,
yeah, they're all in that bag. They're all
Yeah,
bigger,
they're all
aren't
a
they?
bit
So
bigger.
you're fine.
But
yeah.
we've proved you can do it with small ones.
Yes.
So if you don't like these buttons, swap them. It's not the end of the
Yeah.
world. And then for your stripes, what you're going to do is just cut randomly.
So they're cut on the grain just
Oh,
across
sorry,
the.
before we get
before we get there.
you need these 2 stripes. take
Right.
those away first.
Before you do anything else. So you've done your straps first, then you cut those 2 stripes out, that one out of the same fabric and your purple one.
So you've dealt with all that stuff. You don't have to make it yet.
No,
but you need it cut.
Because there's nothing worse, is there, than cutting strips and then going, oh, I need a 4-inch strip. I think, oh, I haven't got 4 inches. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So this is the stuff that's got to be of a size. So get this out of the way.
Brilliant.
Make it safe. That's that out of the way. And then what's left, you're just going to cut incrementally at different sizes.
Right.
So I've just changed the size by ½ an inch. I mean, if you cut all narrow ones, you're going to lose a lot of fabric in seam allowances. So I haven't gone.
Also, you want to see the plaid.
Exactly.
If you don't, there's no point in you giving us a plaid if we then cut it that wide and you never see the plaid.
Well, that's the thing. So don't do them all too narrow because you could end up, falling on your sword. So that's all cut and prepped. Your lining, it's just like we normally do, just two squares.
Yeah.
You've got your sizes in there. Right. Now then, this is where we really start. Get your wadding. I've got...
Right, I'm just going to move you over. There you go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Now then, if I just... Did I see a ruler around there?
Oh, yeah. What size ruler would you like?
I'll have a long one. Let's make it worth our while.
Which one would you like?
A big one.
Oh, not that one. Yeah, hang on.
It's the one at the front.
Yeah, I'm going round to get it now for you.
I do like a full range of staff, John.
Yeah, I gathered. Is that one all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Because what I actually want is the 45-degree angle. So, have you looked at angles here with people?
Yes.
Do people at home know what I'm
No,
on
but
about?
we always take every day as there'll be somebody who's watching who's never ever seen a creative grid ruler and angle before.
So I'll just move my thing. So on your ruler, you've got lines randomly going across. And within each line, I don't need a mark because I'm not cutting.
No, it's not cutting. Thanks.
Within each line, at some point here,
Yeah.
you'll see it says, in that black spot, it says 45. And that means that that line there is at 45 degrees to the top
edge.
So to get this nice diagonal line here, if we get that 45-degree line, well, sorry, first of all, you're going to draw a line.
Yeah, but it's all in the instructions, isn't it?
Tells you where there. Put your 45-degree line on there, and then just a biro, doesn't have to be a friction pen.
Yeah.
Just mark down there. Do it somewhere in the centre.
So you're making your own kind of quilt as you go thing, aren't you, really?
Exactly. So this is why there's no templates in there. You don't need them. And if you can't do the 45-degree line, just whack something straight on there and draw a diagonal line.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be 45 degrees, does it?
Absolutely, it does not have to be 45 degrees. Right, just about to take my maiden voyage on a sewing machine.
Oh, here we go.
So here we go. Hey, it's a big moment, is this? Anybody who knows me will tell you this is a big moment.
Do you not do sewing normally?
Well, I just talk too much. We'll get rid of one
Put
of them.
two wrong people together then, haven't they, really?
Well, we could entertain everyone for
Yeah.
an hour.
How is your tap dancing?
Well, I've got the wrong shoes on today. Right, now then, again, a cautionary note when it comes to fabric. So this is a long one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to put that on first. Now, what's left, don't just use that and then, use up all your bits. Try and keep stuff as long as you can, because you're going to need to use each strip more than once, because as you get out, your strips get shorter.
Right. So this will be sort of the longest strip,
yeah,
won't it?
just remember not to just sorry, you need your long ones here. If you're working down here, don't pick up a long one and do it.
Do a short bit there.
Do it, yeah. Use your long for your long. Right.
See this line here?
Yeah.
Does the whole of this need to be across that line?
Well, part of it does. So let's just get another colour.
Yeah.
Let's have a nice.
Sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So I'm going to show you how to sew it, and then I'm going to show you how not to go wrong.
Right, okay. Famous last words.
Right, so the edge of this line. Are you watching Mother as well? Because I started.
What's your mum called?
Sylv.
Sylv, I love that name. Sylv, watch.
Yeah, or Humphrey. We often call her Humph.
Why?
Well, because I said we do these Facebook Lives.
Yeah.
And he used to have a set at the side of me on the computer, marking down what. She didn't need to see the screen. She just had to do what she was told.
Yeah.
Come on, Humph, do what you're told. And do you remember that advert years ago? Watch out, there's a Humphrey.
Yes, yeah.
So I'd be there doing my stuff, looking glamorous and all,
Yeah.
all the rest of it. And then she'd keep coming in. And you just see her face coming in. So we christened her Humphrey. So Humph.
So did she ever come on with you on your sewing things?
Not intentionally, only.
Oh, okay, on your Facebook.
That's
no,
all
just
you ever
yeah.
saw.
So
And
she'll
then
never come here with you then?
And then we've got Donis in the background.
Who?
Donis. He's not Adonis, he's Anna Donis.
Anna Donis?
Yeah. So he'll kill me for telling you this tale, won't he? So
Who is he?
If you're watching, because everyone thinks I'm saying Adonis wrong, and I'm not. It's Anna Donis. So I was on the phone.
Is that his name?
No, is it?
Oh, right.
I was on the phone to a customer one day, and he's in the garage, and I'm shouting, blah, 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 blah. And he comes out the garage, and he said, who do you think I am? Anna Donis.
Oh.
So he's now Donis.
Anna Donis, okay.
Yeah, Anna Donis, yeah.
And who
So
is
it's
it?
My husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he is an Adonis as well?
Well, of course he is.
Of
course he is. Yeah. I can't wear the rings anymore, though.
What, 'cause you ate him?
No. Slimming World. I lost my wedding ring. I found it.
How much have you lost then? Am I allowed to ask that? You're not really
Well,
allowed to ask that.
you're allowed to ask, because loads of folk have asked, and because people keep commenting on my appearance has changed. I just got my 5 stone award.
Oh my God, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So that's why you're not wearing rings, not because your hands are too big, they're too small.
They keep falling off, so I can't wear them until I get where I'm going, then I can have them resized.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so...
I did Slimming World years ago, and they are good. They are good, aren't they?
Yes, I'm totally on it at the minute. Anyway, we digress. Right.
So was he at Slimming World as well then? Adonis?
No.
Is he a fit Yorkshire hunk then?
He's just naturally like silk. Like,
So if I go to your Facebook page, will I see pictures of him?
No, he's incognito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did come on last week. I was doing an online class. In fact, we did this as an online class.
Yeah.
And if you're buying... anyway, no, I won't go there.
Yeah, right.
But we do online classes, and if you want to join me in an online class, you can do.
Okay, lovely.
So, yeah, he did come on, and but I said, don't be nice to him too much, because his head will get that.
Oh, really?
And then I'll have trouble. But
Yeah.
anyway, right, we need to get on with this.
Yes, you do. Come on.
So, first strip is
Yes.
on there. Second one on top. Now, if you put it on top, and then you're going to sew on this line.
Right.
And you're going to flip it open.
Right.
And as you can see, you've already pointed out the fatal flaw, which is that edge there isn't covering the line.
No.
Now, it's more likely that you'll get that one correct. And you'll do it at least once. There'll be at least one thing of unpicking.
Yeah.
You need to be a 1/4 inch above, because that you're going to need a seam allowance there.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Put your second one on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pin it, and then open it. Now, there you see, as you place in there, it's above the line, but
Yeah.
look how much
I was
you've
going to say you're wasting a lot.
wasted
Yeah.
loads. So you can afford, so that one there, it's 1/4 inch above the line.
Yeah. So the first one
And
you want to be safe, more safe than
and
sorry.
And
don't
it's
you?
trial and error, isn't it? So put it on.
But it's
open
like
it
doing
out.
FPP, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you fold that over, if
Yeah.
it does, you have to cover that line. But
Yeah.
you don't want to cover it by miles and miles. You just want to cover
Exactly.
it.
So here I've gone above it, and that's a selvage. I don't really sew selvages because they don't quite behave
No.
properly, do they? So let's whack a pin in there. So, in fact, we'll go that way on. Whack a pin in there.
Okay.
Just try again, and then I think we can take that to the sewing machine. Hang on.
Okay.
And stick it under there. Where's the thing? Where's my foot? And then just go down, steady away. Now, we talked about in the first hour about top stitching and things like that. In this project, I haven't top stitched.
Oh, no, you haven't?
No, I haven't, because you've got the wadding there. The wadding's taking all the strain, isn't it?
Okay. Could
So
you
I
top
haven't-
stitch if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could do if you
Because
wanted.
it'd be a different look, wouldn't it, if you top stitch
Yeah, you
it?
could do, but like, let me just refer back to this.
Yeah.
As you do your first one, and then you're going to push it
it, yeah.
across and put your next one on. So that one is pulling there, but you've got all these layers that are taking the strain. So if you're if you've got something pieced, let's say one of the cushions,
Yeah.
and it's on the sofa and the kids, whatever, like lolling about and pulling it, chucking it, whatever.
You see, I've got cushions that people are allowed to sit on and people
I
are allowed
know.
to look at.
I
They wouldn't be
know.
allowed to sit on these.
I know, I'm with you there, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Kids
if
will
it's
be
just
kids.
that layer and it's getting pulled, then your seams could be vulnerable.
Yeah.
But this project, because you're going through the wadding, it's just going to hold it.
I just wondered if you could top stitch it, because it'd almost be like a line of quilting,
And I
wouldn't
want
it?
to show you something, actually. I'm just going to get this.
Yeah.
Right, if your wool is going to fray, so what fraying is, am I better moving that out?
Yeah,
Showing
perfect. Yeah,
so fraying, let's go on this end here. So you've got your warp threads and you've got your weft threads, and that makes a weave. Right, now it's really nice if you can pull out a thread and you can get a nice frayed effect on some projects. Yeah. So if your project is going to fray, what that means is that some force has pushed these threads out, which is just leaving the ones that way, right? But if they can't move, they can't fray.
No.
So in this bag here, all the seams are within there. There's no friction on those seams because there's nothing that can pull.
To push
the
it out,
wadding's taking the strain. So you've got to pick your battles.
You like your logos? That used to be earlier. You're on about Humphrey. Now take the strain. That was let the train take the strain, wasn't it? Do you remember when they used to advertise train tickets?
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. Hey, you're not as daft as I thought.
Yeah. I am.
This relationship will develop beautifully. So chug down your line. I'll tell you what I haven't
Chug?
done.
Is that a technical term?
Glide smoothly.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. With wool, I do like a longer stitch length.
I was going to say.
Which on my own machine I would have done automatically, and I forgot on this silk
Yeah,
like.
because these
I
automatically
like
go
this
back
machine.
to 2.4. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. It's nice. So, right, get down to the end. Needle up. And let's cut these threads off. Right. So, scissors. Right, if I just got my scissors to this now. Oh, heck, I've
What are you doing?
well, you know what it's like as a sewer. If your button came off, you're more likely to make a new shirt than sew the button back on.
Yeah.
Or my press studs come off. You see where I'm going?
I see.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
and it's been like that for years, I promise. Right, now then, if I got my scissors and I just whacked across there, we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, because
exactly.
when you fold it over.
Exactly. So fold it over and then give it a trim.
Yeah.
So just cut that off. I'm giving a bit extra because I'm on live TV and I'm thinking, oh God.
And I'm watching.
And then if you just pin that so that your seam allowance is, you're forcing it to go flat.
Yeah,
This is a stronger fabric. This fabric, it's telling you, I'm the boss. And what I'm doing is I'm going, no, you're not. You're going to behave. You're going to comply. So I'm just shoving some pins in there, or inserting pins gracefully.
Yes, not shoving.
Yes, darling. Yes, that's what we do now, bitch. So there we go. Right, now then. Next piece on, and we'll just carry on away. Next piece on, stitch, flip, all the way up.
Yeah.
Now, this is where Humphrey's getting stuck on hers.
Why? If you're watching.
Because she's got all the way to there, and she doesn't know how she can get back to there now.
Oh, yes.
Turn it round.
Yeah, woman.
Turn it round, woman. And when you're the other way round, now it makes sense. So put it on, across.
Yeah.
Across, on, across.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think I've got time to sew the whole
No,
way
you don't
across
want
there.
to either, do you? But that's fine.
Well, I don't mind. I
No,
can do that.
it's absolutely right,
But-
Rex. I've got a roundup to do.
Oh, well, do a roundup and then we'll come to the next bit. We'll just jump ahead.
All right, then. Winter Loving, the tote, Winter Loving tote, the whole bundle. Oh, at the moment, we've got the pattern. That's the physical pattern. The physical pattern at $9.99. So that's where this gets sent to you. We also have the pattern as a digital, which is an instant purchase. When you click on purchase, it's an instant purchase. The money's taken straight away. It doesn't go into your basket and gets taken at midnight. It's straight away, but it's sent to you straight away. $9.99 for your digital. And then for your actual tote bag kit, which you just need a bit of wadding. You've seen how much wadding, and twice, you need that twice, plus some lining. $69.99 for the kit with all that beautiful wool. You get your buttons and you get your magnetic clasp. Beautiful. Right.
Yeah. £69.99 as well. This is £100 a metre fabric.
Yes.
So, you know, it's a good thing. And if you were
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't think people, I'm not being patronising here, but I don't think people realise how much wool tweed. You can go after the show, just go and Google a decent quality wool tweed, a Yorkshire wool tweed, and you'll see how much it is per metre.
Yeah, I've seen it cheaper online.
More affordable.
I've seen it more affordably online, but it's usually upholstery companies where you're going to buy several metres much cheaper, but then they're going to charge you a really massive amount for making up, which is going to mean that initial amount is irrelevant.
And what you also have to do is watch, when you do buy anything on the internet, this is 100% wool.
Yeah.
Be careful, because out there they call it tweed and everything like that, but they could have polyester in it, it could have anything in it, couldn't it? So always check the, what's the word, composition. Always check the composition. If there's no composition written down, well, you'll know that it's not very good because it'll be cheap, more affordable.
Yeah.
And but you can still charge. They can still charge lots of money, and it'll still have polyester in it.
Yeah.
It could still.
And the other thing about this is, if you go anywhere else, you're going to have to buy a metre. You won't be able to get the small amounts that we're getting here.
Yes.
So currently, I don't think there's anywhere else where people can get, like particularly those fat quarters, as a fat quarter, you would have to get the full metre. Okay. So for this...
Okay, Ben's just found one very quickly. This isn't the most expensive one you'll find. Have you checked the composition, Ben? He's got a pop-up. Hang on, we'll carry... Right, okay, this is an upholstery fabric, right? And it's reduced today. We're just showing a price comparison, right? So it's price today, £55 a metre. How much is it normally? So, you see, now that's just the first one you look up, right? £72 a metre. It's upholstery fabric. Now, full description, width, repeat, etc. Can we see more product detail? Has it got what? You see, I don't think that could be very... Because that's for curtains, right?
Yeah, I think that is
That's not this quality at all. That's curtain weight. So, no offence to Dunelm, because I think they're fantastic. They're like Dunelm curtains. That's what you'd get if you buy a Dunelm curtain. That's what I'm saying, right? That's not this quality. That's like a Dunelm curtain. Now, I've done the whole of our village hall in Dunelm curtains, so I love them. So I'm not slagging them off or anything.
I've got a lovely rug.
Exactly. I've got a gorgeous rug in my lounge. But that's what I'm saying. That's a run-of-the-mill, not as quality, not the thickness and the quality and everything about it isn't as good as this. And that's £72 a metre, just to point out.
Yeah. But with curtains, you've got a making up fee on top as well.
Oh yes,
so,
no, of course. But it's not going to be. You wouldn't make curtains necessarily out of this. It's a sort of finer fabric. I mean, you could make curtains out of these. They'd be very bulky though. But
So were you doing a recap or was I?
No, you're carrying on.
Oh, is it
now.
me?
Yes, it's your turn.
Right. Okay. So let's pretend now that you've gone all the way that way. You've turned it round.
Humphrey.
All the way back this way.
Yeah.
You've kept your long strips for your long lengths.
Yeah. And then you've got shorter and shorter.
As the shorter for right up here, and you're going to cover that area up. Now, I've lost track of which bit's which.
What do you need? Oh, no, you need your top. This is the flap.
This is it.
That's the handle, so you've got it there.
Right, so shall we have the main thing in, the main event in? So what we need to do now is finish up here. So to tidy up all these tatty lengths. Now, the chances are, if you've stitched all the way to the top, you're not going to get your scissors in there. So don't even worry about cutting that back to a 1/4 inch seam. It really doesn't matter. So your first strip, oops, I'm going to put that at the side. I'm chucking it fluffing it and chucking it all over. Put your first one on. As you did with the line, the diagonal line there, just match up to the line, or as much of it as you can see. Stitch across, and then, even though we're only doing 2 bits, look how that just tidies it all up. It's like as if by magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then your next one, put it on edge to edge.
So you wouldn't chop any of this away? You leave that in?
You probably can't, because you've stitched all the way up there.
Exactly, no.
And as you've stitched, you know, all a fair way up.
Oh, yeah, of course, because that'll be down, that one will be down.
That's right, yes. So you're going to struggle to get your scissors in.
Yeah.
And the point is, what I'm trying to do is give you the confidence for it to be okay.
Of course.
Because sometimes, like, oh, God, I've got to get that back to 1/4 inch. How will I do it? Unpick her out. No, leave it in. So that's going to go on, stitch, flip, and then your next one onto, just match up your row edges, stitch, flip. Now, what you've got to be careful of is, we'll switch to this. when you finish the two sides, you're never ever going to match all these.
Oh, no, of course
But
not.
you would like to match these.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yes, because it's the first thing you notice, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So when you're putting, you know, make sure right at the start that your lines are, you know, they match, and get that up to the line, because that's the one, you know, you don't want anybody going.
Yeah, exactly. Which they will do if you're at a quilt show. And she made that herself. Oh, you can tell.
Yeah.
I just need to warn you, too many people got this in their basket. I've got 11 left and 14 of you want it. That camera just moved, did you notice? That wasn't you, don't worry, it wasn't you. No, the whole thing just went like that. Right, okay, so we've matched that bit up to all right.
So you've done that,
yeah.
right? We've done the handles earlier.
Yeah.
Your flap. Now, how au fait are we with a magnetic bag fastener?
You don't want to do it now, do you?
I can do one if you want.
You've only got 4 minutes.
Well, it's just going to be through
Go on then.
I'm going to do it through here. Right, magnetic bag fasteners. They're not...
Yeah, what we like to do here is, like, loads of our ladies and gentlemen aren't really experienced sewers, obviously.
Okay.
But every day we have new people joining us. And
Okay.
every day we have people saying, oh, what does that mean? And we all say, no question's a silly question.
Yep.
So if somebody doesn't know, like you just said, stitch and flip, if somebody doesn't know what it means, I'd rather they message in going, I don't know what that means. And so,
Can I have that piece of wadding?
What do you want?
I'll wreck a brand new piece instead of this.
No, don't do
so
that.
Stitch and flip is just stitch, flip, stitch, flip.
Yeah.
So we've addressed all
Now,
that.
Fiona's messaged in 3 times about a clapper, right? I think you'd only use a clapper if you use steam, right? And you don't use steam, do you?
I don't use steam.
No, you see, I use it all the time on wool, but she wouldn't. So that's why I haven't done a clapper day. But we'll do that on another day, Fiona.
Yeah. Well, Fiona keeps asking me about the clapper. And
Oh, does she? You know Fiona, do you?
I'm going to get to grips with this clapper business. Right.
There's usually one on the set, actually.
So magnetic bag fastener, you've got 4 pieces to it.
Yeah.
So you've got a front and a back, yeah, and you've got 2
Or a boy and a
washers.
girl.
Yeah, male and a female,
Yeah.
yeah. And you've got 2 washers.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer to have on the top?
I like the boy to be on the flap. Where's
So,
yours?
yeah,
Which way have you done it?
Yeah.
That way, the way you've done it, yeah.
So, and I think there's no right or wrong.
No,
way.
no, not at all.
No. And it's horses for courses as well.
It is.
Isn't it?
And it doesn't matter if you get the wrong way around at all.
No, right. So what you're going to do is, now it does tell you in the instructions about placing.
Yeah.
And we'll put it on the flap first.
Oh, here you go. This is the
Tells
clapper.
you
Thank
in
you.
what order, you know, to put it on.
That's a clapper.
Ah, right.
I'll teach you next time you're
right,
in.
okay. So get your washer.
Yeah.
Centre it on your fabric where you want.
Yeah, also.
And then get your biro and just draw through those slots there. Now, what I like to do, and this is a trick Tracy taught me, is put a pin in the top. Now, I did this live on TV once before, and then my seam ripper went whoosh.
Oh.
I was streaming from home, and through it went. Right, put your pin there. Oops. And then get your seam ripper. It's not really going to work that well on just a single
No,
layer of
because you've
wadding.
got fabric and everything.
But put your seam ripper on your line and
Yeah.
then just rip. And
But I do buttonholes like that and everything,
Yeah.
because there's nothing worse if you've sewn a buttonhole, then you get your seam ripper and you're a bit heavy-handed and you go through your buttonhole stitches.
that's right.
Yeah.
So just make it, and if it's not a full rip, don't worry, it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
So,
Rather it's too
yeah.
small than not too
Take
too
your
big.
pin out now, because you don't want to prick your fingers.
No.
And then put the 2 legs on the back of the fastener through your holes. And
Yeah.
I'm just fighting with this because the wadding wasn't the best to cut. In fact, it wasn't good at all to cut.
Oh,
Oh, it's going to misfire.
now you're going to not go pinned in there, so you're going to go too far.
Well, I'm not.
Go
'Cause
through.
I'm just pushing through. Just make a little hole. So through we go. Oh, heck. Right, the hole
There
is
you
there.
go.
The hole is there once
Yeah.
through. It's quite difficult.
But better it does this.
Yeah.
If the hole's too big, there's nothing you do about it. You
That's
can't
right.
go back, can you?
So the hole was just small and I forced
Yeah.
it through. Right, put your wadding on
yeah.
and then, oops, you might just have to bend that leg to get it in the right
Yeah.
place. Your washer goes on and then flatten these legs in. Now, once you get them flattened in like that, if your grip's not great, turn it over and just press it with your thumbs, and that's it.
Brilliant. And
So
you do the
that's-
same. We don't need to do the female bit. You do the
Yeah.
same with the
You
female
do the
bit.
same, and all you need to do is put your flap on and then just kind of get your pen under there and match it. That's it.
Lovely.
Done. Job
Right.
done. Finished.
Perfect. I'm just going to recap everything because we have
Okay.
to finish. So, There's so many people got this in the basket. There's 11 left and 18 of you got it in your baskets. That's for the whole bundle, right? So you get all the wool, you get the instructions, you get the buttons, and you get the magnetic clasps. $69.99. Now's the time to check out if you want that. I know lots of you do. Check out. It's gorgeous. Look, there it is. There's the finished thing.
And even if you don't want to make the bag, that is 5 coordinated tweeds.
Exactly.
So you've really got you've got something good to work with, even if that's not what you want to do.
Pattern on its own, physical pattern on its own. There you go. Physical pattern on its own. $9.99. That's where we'll actually send this to you. If you want a digital one, which means you'll have it within minutes, you could be making this in the next 10 minutes. $9.99 for the digital one. Thank you. Then we had the cushions kit. Now remember, you can make one cushion out of this, but there's enough of this bit here to do both of those. So
well, either.
not both, but either. Either of those, yeah, either of those. $49.99. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of those left. And there's enough, look, for you. That's your backing. So it's not like you do the front of the cushion and then have to put calico on the back. You've got enough wool for the back of that as well. $49.99.
If you don't want that applique on, that is a sensational cushion without the applique.
Exactly, exactly, right? So that's that one. Pattern on its own, physical. Beautiful, $9.99. $9.99. Plus your digital one. And then I haven't got time to go. All the other patterns are all underneath us on the web, right? I'll do the menu, then I'll say goodbye to you. Right, tomorrow's menu is here. It's me tomorrow. So we've got designer fabric bundles under £10. The Harper hoodie with, Katharine Bean's back in tomorrow. Crafter's Companion with Becky Swan. That's going to be an interesting show. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Florence dog coat with Catherine McBean. And then 12 o'clock, more Crafter's Companion. Well done. Give us a hug.
I've really enjoyed it.
Good. Good. Now you have to go upstairs and creep to get... Oh, no, they won't be there. They're going out for their lunch in a minute.
Oh, right. I'll have to be quick then.
We're going to do our Secret Santa now. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
You take care of yourselves. Make sure you check out your baskets, right? Because, you've got to check out because you'll miss out. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hobby Maker coming up straight after this break.